Alright everyone, and welcome to episode 1 of Pokemon Emerald. Yep, we're back here with another series, and the third game, I guess kind of in the list of games that we're doing, with Pokemon in order. So, let's get straight into the game. Yeah, do the little options first, do the fast, find a good looking frame we can do. Maybe something that's kind of similar to maybe something green, kind of like that. That could work. Let's go with that. If I don't like it, I'll change it later. Oh, who's that? Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon. At times they're friendly playmates, and at times cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or girl? We're gonna click the boy character. Alright, what's your name? And obviously we are gonna go with Joey, as we have been. And there we go. So it's Joey, yes. Ah, okay. Your Joey's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me at my Pokemon lab. Alright. Well, let's, oh, we're in the back of the bus. Right, with the truck. Yes, the moving trucks. This is the best place to put what is essentially, like a 12-year-old kid? Jeez. Joey, we're home. We're here, honey. You must be tired riding around with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How'd you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Joey. Let's go inside. Well, own room? We didn't have one before. See, Joey, isn't it nice here too? The movers Pokemon do all the work for us moving in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Joey, your room's upstairs. Go check it out. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Oh, alright. Well, let's set the clock. The clock is stopped. Better set and start it. What time is it right now? Well, it's actually about 2 p.m. So, this is p.m., so be there, pretty much. It's about 2 p.m., so there we go. Joey, do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's there on your new desk. Alright, well, we have something here. A little notebook with all of our different things. And we got the PC. Item storage. Oh right, it's withdraw. Don't know why I always get that mixed up, but there we go. And we got our bed. We got a little GameCube here. Oh, and a Game Boy Advance controller thing as well. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, Joey, quick, come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes. One of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door. You should go over and introduce yourself. Alright, well, finally, we get a chance to kind of go out and do something. So this must be Professor Birch's house. So let's head on in here. Oh, another person. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Joey, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter's upstairs, I think. You think? You don't even know. Huh. Well, it's an orange GameCube. Interesting. Huh. Well, trainer moves. I wonder what this Pokeball is. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Joey. So your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Joey, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Joey, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Joey. Oh, no, I forgot. I was supposed to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Joey, I'll catch you later. Oh, well, okay, that doesn't seem like going out and catching Pokemon now, does it? That just looks like something else. Well, the lab must be down here then, so I guess we'll head here and... Huh, no one's here? Interesting. Oh, he's doing field work. Right. Well, in that case then, maybe he's a little bit outside of Little Root Town. Or maybe I know. Huh. Hi. There's a scary Pokemon inside. I can hear the cries. I want to see what's going on, but I don't have a Pokemon. Can you see what's going on for me? Help me! Oh, well. Help, you over there. Please help. It's in my bag. There's a Pokeball. Alright, well, we have the important decision to make. What is our starter Pokemon going to be for this Let's Play? Now, I have gone through the different Pokemon. We have the Wood Gecko Pokemon Trico. There's the Chick Pokemon Torchic. And there's the Mudfish Pokemon Mudkip. But I have thought long and hard for this one. I've come up with a team, and I do like suggestions, and we can always alter the team. I have one in mind, and I think for me it makes most sense for this Let's Play to go with the Wood Gecko Pokemon Trico. Do you choose this Pokemon? Yes, we do. And there might have been a bit of a spoiler there for anyone who caught it at the Friday. I guess it was Friday's episode. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to upload this. The post game of Pokemon Heart Gold. If you were catching that, you would have noticed that we took a Trico from Steven Stone, and that was a slight indication and spoiler for what we're going to do. Whew! I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh! Hi, you're Joey. This isn't the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, Joey, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't even have your own Pokemon yet. By the way... Oh, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a Plump. I don't know what that word is, so we'll just move on. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, thank you for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. And we've received the Trico. Pretty cool. While you're at it, why don't you give a nickname to that Trico? Yes, we are, and if you were paying attention to the post game, you would know that we named our Trico Sage. Which I think is cool. Sage is a cool little herb, so yeah, I'll go with that. If you work at Pokemon and game experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Joey, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? Yeah, sure, why not? Great, May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what means to be a trainer. Alright then, well that seems pretty logical, pretty reasonable. I think we can do that. I'm guessing we're going all the way up here on Route 101. And, people there. Yep, catch Pokemon, wild Pokemon jump out at you. All that fun stuff. Right? Oldale Town. So I guess we're going up to Oldale Town then. I am gonna check just in case there are any things like berries or anything like that. I've got to get used to the buttons as well. Yeah, we just... Okay, we didn't take any damage. That's good. We got our little Trico. Is this the... Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Can I get you to come with me? This is a Pokemon Mart. It looks like, Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Well, that's very nice. We got a potion. Pretty cool. Yeah, I guess we'll probably have to go one way or the other. If we go this way... Ah, wait! Please don't come in here. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I'm finished sketching them, okay? Oh, alright, so... Yeah, he's gatekeeping Pokemon on that route, and that's fair enough. We'll just go this way up Route 103 and see what we can't find. Just chat with some people. Head up. We haven't found any wild Pokemon, but there is May, so this is clearly the right spot. Let's see, the Pokemon found in Route 103 include... Oh, hi Joey! Oh, I see, my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like. Alright, well, you do that. We've got 2 potions, though, so, you know, we've definitely got something about us. I think we'll probably just hit a Leer, maybe 2 Leers, and a couple pounds. Take out the Torchic. All good stuff. Defense fell, there we go. And we should be able to make up for lost time relatively quickly. It's doing about 4 damage though, so yeah, we should be able to take it out. We've been attacking first, we take out the Torchic, and there we go. Even though we're down quite low, we have won our first Pokemon battle. Always a good sign, good omen really. And we've learned Absorb, which will be a pretty useful move early on. Wow, that's great. Joey, you're pretty good. We got a bit of money as well. I think I know why my dad has an eye out on you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. Alright, well, guess we'll just run and catch up with her and get back to the lab. That seems like what we're supposed to do, though we probably should... Oh, there she is. We'll stop off in the Pokemon Center. And if you are watching at this point, this is just a friendly reminder, if you've gotten to this point, you might as well like and subscribe the video. I would assume if you've gotten this far, you seem to be enjoying it, so, yeah. And then it's always appreciated, especially on a new series. Anyway, let's go back and talk to May. Joey, over here. Let's hurry home. Oh, alright, well... You know, I already was hurrying, but, yes, I guess I'll hurry home then. Back to Littleroot Town. I guess we're going to the lab, so we'll do that then. And, oh yeah, automatically moving. Oh, hi, Joey. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping me with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a Pokemon trainer already. Here, Joey, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have it, this Pokedex. And we received the Pokedex. Very cool. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid, May, goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why, May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh wow, Joey, you got a Pokedex too. That's great, just like me. I've got something for you too. And we got the Pokeballs, so I guess that's a way we can get start working on our team, which is going to be interesting. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. Alright, well, I guess we're free from our shackles of the game. So we shall leave Little Root. Oh, our mom's outside. Well, I think we should talk to her then. Joey, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's child, after all. All right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out with an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. And we've got the running shoes. Joey, those shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Alright, alright. To think you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed, but please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on. Go get him, honey. Alright, well, we can run around, which is pretty cool. And as per, well, what most of my episodes ones, I think, try to be, is go a little bit longer. Who knows, we might even be able to get a Pokemon. And in fact, I think a Zigzagoon would actually not be too bad to get. Pokemon that we can teach some HMs to will definitely be helpful. Zigzagoon is one of the better ones as well. It wasn't as good as, it's not as good as Furret, but it is very good. It's actually not as good as Bibarel either. Oh, no, we didn't catch it first time. That's a bit disappointing, actually. We're definitely going to want to have a Zigzagoon, though. Zigzagoon's gonna be helpful with things like Cut, I think in the future Strength, Rock Smash, those types of moves. So definitely are gonna want the tiny raccoon Pokemon. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. So, got a Zigzagoon. We're gonna call it... Well, it wouldn't fit. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit. Yeah. We're gonna call it Zaggy, but full name would be Zaggy Stardust. And if you get the reference to that, you're either old or like David Bowie, so... Oh, and he's... Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be the first battle. But yeah, if you get that reference, that's pretty cool. But, I take it most people probably wouldn't. We got a Wurmple here. Might as well just take it out just to try and maybe get to level 7 on Sage. Just to see, get a good start. We should be fine for the start of this series in terms of Pokemon. There's really only one that's going to be, at least for the first little while, it's going to be a Pokemon we're going to use. And so, and for that reason, that we're gonna catch, that we're gonna use, because obviously with Ziggy over here, we're not gonna, or Zaggy, I don't even remember what we named our Pokemon. I'll have to get that right. Yeah, Zaggy, because yeah, anyway. But with Zaggy, we're probably not going to use Zaggy that long. Oh, this guy's gone. He finished sketching the footprints of the rare Pokemon. Turns out they were only his own footprints, and you blocked us in! You numpty. Alright, well, in that case, we've got our first battle. And if you've been watching the last two series, you know what that means. We just skip over battle, so I'll see you in a second. Well, Absorb is just such a good move for us, but looks like we're gonna have another battle. Alright, with those battles over, we do have berries up there, which is pretty cool. Poochyena, interesting. I'm gonna try and get around the Poochyena here, not battle it. Oh, and another battle. Alright, pretty easy. We're up to level 9 now, which is pretty cool. And we get some Oran berries. Nice. That's definitely going to come in handy. And what's this? 2 Pecha Berries. So, gonna help us with a bit of poison. Alright, I like it. Yeah, let's continue planting the berries back down as well. I believe the time system does work in this game, even though there is like the internal battery thing, but should be fine. And we got another battle. Very cool. So, a little Pokeball item over here. We got a potion. Definitely gonna come in handy. That's 3 we've collected with no real need to use anything, which is pretty good. Alright, so we got another wild bone. We're just gonna try and run away from all of them. And Sage is gonna get over leveled because we just, yeah, don't have anything going on with that. Anyway, welcome to the Pokemon Center. And we will heal up, and I think, because we're now at Petalburg City, isn't that where they said our dad was the gym leader? So maybe we should just stop by and say hi to Father. Well, if it isn't Joey, so you all moved in. I'm surprised you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see, you're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Joey. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Right, you're Wally, right? I'm gonna go to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Joey, you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. And he gets a Zigzagoon. Why couldn't we just get a Pokemon from our father? Oh wow, a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. And he got a singular Pokeball. I wonder. Joey, would you come with me? Alright, I guess we're gonna go with him then. And, how come our father just gave him a Pokeball? I mean, that's crazy. Joey, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Alright, well... And he finds the rarest Pokemon on the route, and it's level 5, which is impossible on this route. That's okay. It's fine. It's no big deal. It is what it is. But yeah, it is just kind of interesting how he gets to catch a Ralts. But it's just the standard Pokemon catching tutorial. He's gonna throw the Pokeball now, and he's gonna catch the Ralts, and he's gonna have a Ralts, and it's gonna be pretty cool. But you know, he's got a Ralts. Yeah, anyway. Cool. Gotcha, Ralts was caught. I did it, it's my Pokemon. Joey, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you, yes it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Joey, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I'll have to go. Bye, Joey. Alright then. Now, Joey, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City, beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to all the other Pokemon gyms to defeat their leader. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Joey. But that's only after you become stronger. I can beat you right now. But there is a few things that I want to do, and the first thing is going to take me a while, but it's catching our first official team member that isn't Zaggy. So, I'll see you in a second. Oh, and there we go. It is a Ralts. Just like Wally had, we do want to pick up our very own Ralts as well. Now, Ralts can't really learn any moves at the moment. And actually, I'm a bit worried. It has teleport. It hasn't used it. It's just been using growl. We are going to try and catch it. Hopefully it won't be too hard to catch. So let's see what we can do here. Hopefully we can catch it. And there we go. We have caught Ralts. And I did not come up with a nickname. Now that I'm thinking about it, the Ralts, the feeling Pokemon. A Ralts has the power to sense the emotions of people and Pokemon with the horn on its head. It takes cover if it senses any hostility. Right, well, I have no idea what I'm going to name a Ralts. Obviously, with Ralts' evolutions, it probably would make more sense to go for a nickname there, but I'm just gonna think about one and come back when I do. I've come up with a name. I don't watch a lot of Marvel anymore, but this might ring a bell for some people. And if it does, then good on ya, because we're gonna name our Ralts Mystique. I know it doesn't exactly align and work perfectly, but it's like a psychic type. It's mystical or whimsical, I guess, a bit, and it's kind of a good name. I don't know. That's what I thought of. It was kind of the first name that came to mind that I was like, yes, that one. So there we go. We've got Mystique the Ralts. And we're definitely going to put Mystique up front because we want to get some levels up on Mystique. Only has Growl right now, and I think the second move she'll learn is like teleport. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of switch training, but that's okay because now we can make our way onward. What's this guy doing? Excuse me. Let me guess. You're from the way you're dressed, you're a Pokemon trainer. Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer, or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming in the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Huh. Well, that was a bit odd. Anyway, we're on Route 104. Are you a battle? No? Okay. Well, I know there are battles on this route. This one's probably one. Alright, well, Mystique got a level there. And there's more people here. Well, that was a bit frustrating because it was literally just a Magikarp. I wonder what this is. This is the Mr. Briny's cottage. Well, doesn't look like there's anyone here, so I guess we'll save that for later then. And then who are you? You're just wandering. All right. And we got more berries here. That's cool. More Orum berries. We should actually probably give that to our Pokemon. But I definitely want to, well, I want to try at least to get a few more berries. Yeah, because this is a 3-plant thing, but we only got 2, so we'll just keep going. And we've got another battle. Wasn't too hard, but I did notice that Zaggy had an item. So let's take the item, and it's a potion. So another free potion. Very cool. Nice to get as many potions as possible. And we're in the Petalburg Woods, and we got a battle. Alright, well, Mystique has leveled up to level 6, and has actually learned a move, which is Confusion. So we're going to put Confusion up front, and hopefully we can start leveling Mystique up. I might try and skip over... I wish we had Repel so I could skip over the wild Pokemon battles, especially because we do not want to be battling Mr. Poochyena here. Let's see, I might not be able to get away, and I don't want Mystique to faint, so hold on a second. Alright, there we go. Just paused it and Well, now we can keep going. We got a paralyze heal. That's going to be helpful. Keep going this way, maybe? Not one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dwaddle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I'm sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What are you gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Alright, well then, I guess we don't get any mercy from this dude, bro. So he's got a Poochyena. Of course he's got a Poochyena. Alright, Mystique's gonna have to come out because Sage is definitely the only Pokemon we've got that's gonna be able to take out the Poochyena. That's not very nice. It's not nice of you to use Sand Attack. We've got Absorb though, and that'll keep the Poochyena at bay, hopefully, because we can just keep draining energy. You're just gonna use Sand Attack the entire time. That's just... it's a strategy. It's not a strategy I like, but it's a strategy. So... attacks miss, and... yep, there we go. It's just... alright, what we'll do is we'll go into Zaggy, who also has another item already. Oh, Howl. There we go. Just raise your attack, why don't you? We'll just growl then. Actually, we shouldn't growl because it's not gonna change anything. Because it's just... oh, well, it's using Sand Attack now. Oh, that's nice. We'll just keep growling it then. It's back to neutral. I thought we had Leer, but we don't. Anyway, the Sand Attack's over on Sage, so we can go back out, hopefully, and deal with Sand Attack. Immediate. It's just immediate. Alright. Well, hopefully we can hit an Absorb, get some energy, get some health back. There we go. One tackle. Absorb hit again. Maybe we'll go for the Quick Attack next. It's on such low health. Not that we need it, but we'll tempt fate with the Quick Attack. There we go. And there's the Poochyena down. And everyone's got experience. Zaggy grew to level 3. Very cool. Defeated Team Aqua. You're kidding me. You're tough. Grr, you have got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we Team Aqua are also after selling... oh. What? Okay. And hey, we Team Aqua are also after selling a Rustbro. I'll let you go today. Why would you tell me that? Whew, that was awfully close. Thank you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. We get a great ball. That's pretty great. They were after selling a Rustbro too. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Well, alright then. Don't waste your time then. There is like a little item over there that I kind of want to get. But, might just try and get through all of this first. Little Wurmple here. Actually, might just take that out. Yeah, so just took that Wurmple out with Mystique, and I think this is a battle. That was less fun. The Ninkadas that he had definitely did a little bit of a toll to the HP, but there's a chance that Zaggy's just holding a potion, so... oh no, it's an X attack. Nice. And more wild Pokemon. The wild Pokemon are, in my opinion at least, the annoying part of this route. Because we don't have repels yet. But we are able to get away safely, that's nice. Oh, hiccup there. You know, a fun thing about this game was it was one of the first, when I used to do Let's Plays on a much older channel, this was the first one that I really played all the way through. I was so impatient with games that I wouldn't play them all the way through. And I said, I need to find a game that I haven't played that I'll just play through all the way through, and I hadn't played Pokemon Emerald. And so I thought, why not? Just go do it. And so I recorded myself playing through Pokemon Emerald, and I had a blast with it. I was so unprepared. I didn't really understand the Pokemon or really anything about the game other than I just wanted to play it. Because I hadn't done that yet. And so that's what I did, and I absolutely enjoyed it. It was so much fun. I bet that's a hidden item. Yeah, we'll get a free potion there. Nice. But yeah, it was just so much fun. And I thought, well, I should at some point, if I ever do Let's Plays a bit more formally, a bit more properly, and a bit more often, then I would definitely have to revisit the game and do it in a way that's probably a little bit better than how I initially played it. That being a bit cheesily, and with the speed up button going off half the time, and not knowing where anything was. It wasn't the best situation, but it was just so much fun. It was fun to play through a region that you hadn't played through before, but you knew so much about. And to me, that was actually really nice. You know, like, I've played through Fire Red quite a bit. I've played through Pokemon Heart Gold more times than I can count. Emerald is a game that this is the second time I'm playing it vanilla. And probably the third or fourth time I'm playing it full stop. And I think that's definitely pretty cool. Now, I have played Oraz. I have Oraz. I find Oraz a little bit boring because you can do all the, you can do all the, like, Pokemon X and Y cheesy stuff to just make your life super easy in that game. And that's great if that's what you want to do, and frankly, when I'm just casually playing Pokemon X and Y, that is what I do. So, you know, it doesn't really matter to me about all that stuff, but, like, I love X and Y. It's a stupidly fun game for no reason, but it is kind of stupid, so... Ah, there we go, we get the Wailmer Pail. Alright. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to get, so we could, keep dealing with the berries there. And Plant seems to be delighted, so we'll do the Wailmer Pail. And there we go. But yeah, so, I mean, there's so many, most of the Pokemon games I've played through multiple times. And so for me... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's the Super Potion. I think there's another thing in one of these. Yeah, of all the games that I've played, this is the one I've played the least. Up until probably like Gen 7, Gen 8. And then I've not really played those games through very much. And, you know, I'll probably play some of the stuff in the future, but... Is it... It's this one then. Yep, there we go. I thought it was that one, but wanted to double check. I know, so I know some things about this game, but I don't know all of them. Anyway, we do have a battle. Already another battle. Running out of moves on our Pokemon as well, so that's not great, but we've got another battle. Alright, we got the twins down, and let's just go and heal our Pokemon, because we absolutely need it. I don't want May to come. I know she's somewhere around here. That's a Pokemart. Where's the Pokemon Center? No, I didn't want to go in here. Just want the Pokemon Center. There it is. I didn't want to trigger any cut events. But yeah, so this game was one of the ones that I've always wanted to go back and revisit properly, which is cool. But it'll also make it, I think some of the things would be interesting is like when we do, well, if we do get to like the the later, or well, newer games. It will be interesting to see what happens there, because obviously I don't really know them very well, because I just didn't feel like playing them most of the time, because I've not enjoyed them. Frankly. Oh wow, we already get Leppa berries? That is very cool. In fact, I'm gonna hold on to them. And maybe not use this, and if I can find like a good berry place, I think I will actually. I'll plant one, because Leppa berries are just so useful. I don't think there should be too many things going on with the gym, so I think we should just get straight into it and see what we can do. Let's talk to the guy here. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. We'll go for it. Alright, well I guess we could see him after then, but we've got some gym trainers to take on. Alright, well that was actually quite easy because, didn't take much, there, but we've got another battle here. I completely forgot about double battles, but that's pretty much it, and we're pretty close to... Well, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and heal up just in case. Never be too safe with that. Especially because we don't want to run out of moves. Especially Absorb, because I didn't actually check the Leppa berry. It's been a day since I last recorded, so I didn't see if the Leppa berry would grow in between the time. Actually, we can go check this. I can leave you all in suspense to see if our Leppa berry grows, and it does. Oh, that's great. I can just come and record every, like, 2 days, or every day, and just grow Leppa berries. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'll check that for the optimal time then, off camera, and we'll see what we can do. But we've got Leppa berries, which is the greatest, early, which is, I mean, it's cheesy, but I love it. But yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's stop talking about berries, and we'll take on our first gym leader, Roxanne. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle with which Pokemon? Alright, well, then let's get on with Roxanne, which honestly might be a little bit easy. I know that, I mean, Sage, not the best of Pokemon, but then we do that, so, because I know Trico is kind of, I feel like Trico, despite being one of the coolest starters for all of grass types, is completely overshadowed by two really, really amazing starters. So, you know, being in that kind of bracket is quite difficult. But we do just one-shot things with Sage, with Absorb against some of these Geodudes, and it's kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, we're just gonna gain experience here. I might have to actually think of other things to do in this episode. I thought this might take a bit longer. Nosepass definitely isn't gonna get one shot. I really doubt it will be. Yeah, this is where things start to get tricky. Nosepass is a very tough Pokemon to take down, and actually, that's really annoying because Nosepass is using a move that does more than half of my health, which is great. So we're gonna Okay, block. We can't escape. That's fine. I'm kind of using Mystique as a bit of a make-weight here. Let me use a potion on Sage. We've hit a growl. Yeah, it's going for hard, and that's fine. We've got, I think grass is special. It could be physical. I'm not sure. What I do know is I'm just gonna go for growl. I remember, I think it was back in, back when we did Fire Red, someone left a comment saying that the easiest way to remember this physical special split is evolutions, at least up to Gen 3, you know, the evolutions. Which I think means grass is physical, but I remember there was, like, exceptions. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Let me, well, we can, and we're just growling Nose Pass, so it can't do any damage to us. Look up the grass physical special split. And then, okay, that's enough growls, so we actually can't switch yet, so let's just go with Confusion, which I'm pretty sure definitely is special. Okay, so grass moves are special. All grass moves are special. So all this harden doesn't really help with anything. That said, if Mystique takes out Nose Pass, I'll be 1, surprised, and 2, shocked. Because, and it's got a berry. I don't know why we didn't put berries on, because we could go back and collect all the berries. And we probably will, in the next episode, go and collect berries, because we can. But, judging by Nose Pass just having no ability whatsoever to deal with Mystique, and we can't switch out of Mystique. What would be nice is if we hit a Confusion. But, and it gets confused, it hurts itself in Confusion, though I don't think it'll do much of any damage, because it has no attack stat. There we go, critical hit. Mystique has fainted. And now Sage can come in, and despite having very low defense, I'm gonna see how much an attack does. We have Absorb, so there's a good chance that regardless of what it does, we should be fine. Unless it hits a crit. Again, but, alright, let's see how much we can do with an Absorb here. She's just gonna keep potioning up, I guess. That's fine. Okay, how much do we... We only gain 3 back, but I think we should be fine now for the rest of this. I know this... We probably could have leveled Sage up a little bit more. I think the last time I did Emerald, I did use Mudkip, and Mudkip was just completely... You just destroy Roxanne with Mudkip. It's ridiculous how easy it is. Because I know Sage isn't necessarily the best of Pokemon, or Trico right now, but we seem to be dealing with Nose Pass decently well here, and yeah, there we go. Nose Pass has been taken down. Took much longer than expected, but that's probably one of the hardest challenges for a gym we're going to have in a while, so I'm quite glad that we did get through it. Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge, and we get 1,500 for winning. Joe received the Stone Badge from Roxanne. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please, take this with you too. We get TM39, which I think is Rock Tomb. That technical machine contains Rock Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. Well, now that isn't true, but in this game obviously it is, and actually all the way up until Gen 5 it is true, so that is something we're gonna have to think about. Get out of the way! Wait, please, don't take my goods! Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in the Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I've got to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Well, I think we should definitely help our friend over here. We have Route 116 and some battles. Well, that was Youngster Joey, and we are the superior Joey, as we usually are in these games. Right, we don't want to... Poochyena! Alright, fair enough. Get out of here. Should have bought some repels. Really should have bought some repels. But there's a couple more battles, so I think we should just get through these battles while we can. I am hoping to get some Pokemon, leveled up. Oh, repel, brilliant. I am hoping to get some of these Pokemon leveled up. Tailow's a Pokemon that I bet people have suggested, because I'm pre-recording these before everything's come out yet. Taillow is probably a Pokemon that's been suggested. I'm not planning on using Taillow. I've got a different idea for my flying Pokemon. And I think it's just because, despite how good Taillow actually is, it's just that, and Swellow, I think for the Pokemon that I want and how I want to utilize like the team best, I think Tailow's probably not going to be the Pokemon that I want to use. Anyway, we've got another battle. Well, that was quite the battle. Mystique not really doing too great there, but that's okay. I wonder, has Zaggy picked anything up recently? I never checked, but nope, Zaggy doesn't have anything. Alright, let's make our way through. There's a double battle coming up, and the wild Pokemon are definitely getting annoying. At some point, I am hoping that we don't have to deal with these. I do need to buy so many repels, it's unbelievable. Anyway, we've got a bunch of battles, let's go. Alright, there's one more here. Alright, and we get to learn a new move, which is pretty cool after this battle. And so we've got Pursuit, and that'll actually be quite helpful, I think, in the future. Thought I'd just show as we get another new move going on, and Sage is evolving, which is super cool. I thought I'd show the evolution because, frankly, this is the first one. You gotta see what happened. And there we go. We've got ourselves a Grovyle. Congratulations, your Sage evolved into Grovyle. And trying to learn Fury Cutter, which is another really good move. Even though it doesn't look to be great right now, it gets better. I almost, I thought about Pursuit. Because it does have double damage of switching out, but... Ooh, this is tricky as a moveset thing. But I think because Dark is special, I think Bug is physical. And our physical isn't great. I'm gonna stop learning it. I'm not gonna learn Fury Cutter, although I normally would. Because I think I'm right about that. Yeah, our special attack's so much higher, and I believe Dark is special. And so to get the best out of Grovyle, I think we're gonna do that. And what's this guy? Roar, what's going on? I was digging in the tunnel without any tools when someone came and ordered me out. And the tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Interesting. And we get an next special, which is cool. And I think those little holes are for the secret bases, which I don't think we're gonna get into. But maybe one day. Who's letting this guy? Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thing. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico. Well, maybe we should help Pico out. This is our opportunity to use our Repel, which I think will be very useful. There is a Team Aqua Grunt and a Wingull here. So let's talk to them. What, are you coming? Come get some then. God, call it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey you, so you want to battle me? Yes, we do. We're gonna battle you and we're gonna destroy you. Because clearly you are a bad man. Because you stole a Pokemon. I did leave Sage up in front, mainly because, we, I don't think we want to use, Ralt's Mystique on a Poochyena, plus Mystique was kind of out of confusion, so. My career in Crying comes to a dead end. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Oh, well, we got the Devon goods. Very good. Oh, there's an old man. Pico, I'm glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you're Joey. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Pew! Well, that's kinda nice. So that's Mr. Briny. Very good. Well, I think let's make our way back then. Back to give the guy the Devon goods. Though it does make you think about the dude bro with the grunt. It's like the lowly grunt thing. Oh, how'd it go? The Devon goods. You did it. You got him back. You're a really great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. Alright. Put the Great Ball away. Excuse me, please. Come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It'd be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? I wonder what's happening. Oh, he's coming back. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please, go ahead. Wonder who this is. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff now, not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask. Of an amazing person like you, I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. And we've obtained the letter. Now, you should know that I'm a great president. So, I'd never be so cheap to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. And we have a Pokénav. That's pretty cool. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It is a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Slateport and Dewford easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Oh, wow. Dude's super nice. Well then, Joey, go with caution and care. Well, that's pretty cool. I was thinking about the, it's nice that he gives us a bunch of stuff, to do all this mission-y whatever. I do think it is kind of cool that, or interesting that You have these like lowly grunts, and you wonder, are they gonna grow with you or not? Like, do they immediately get fired? Oh, what's the scientist saying? I've been developing and added a feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. Joey, may I see that Pokénav, the one our president gave you? Here you go, Joey. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokénav. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Joey, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Alright, well, we'll give the president a call. And, oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, Joey, since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people were registering, so try and call them up too. Good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Waha! See you again. Alright. Cool. That is pretty cool. Now I've got to do something that I don't normally do, which is find the cut house. Because I really don't remember, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know which one's the cut house. I know there's a... I think in the remakes there's a tree outside of it, but a cut tree. But I don't believe they do in this game. Maybe it's because there's a sign. Pokemon Trainer School. Yeah, because I just don't remember. But I think they specifically call it the cut house. There is May. The cutter's house. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That determined expression. What limber you have. The limber way you move. And you're well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait. Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you can use this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on. Take it. We got HM01. Very cool. That hidden machine, or HM for short, is Cut. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. And unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once. Which is what we need. So, I believe, I'm really hoping that Zaggy can learn Cut. Which he can. Which is definitely going to be helpful. Because, well, May's going to talk to us, I think, because I see May, but we can go back and check a few of these cut places. So let's, Oh, hi, Joey. I had a match call feature put on your you had a match call feature put on your Pokénav. Let's register each other so we can contact each other anytime. We've registered May in the Pokénav. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokedex coming along, Joey? Mine's looking pretty decent. So, how about a little battle? Alright. Well, I guess we've got another battle against May. I was going to, not do this, but, alright then. Use Quick Attack. I think it's probably going to be best against the Lotad. And then, actually, she might have Combuskin, so maybe she will still have Torchic. But if she has Combuskin, we can switch out to Mystique and potentially get quite a bit of experience. No, she's still got Torchic. Well, you know what? I bet if we double teamed, we'd still be able to take it out. Mystique needs levels badly, but I'm kind of hesitant to just go and level up Pokemon off camera. At least right now, because I know Mystique, Ralts evolves into Kirlia quite early, and so I'm a little bit hesitant for that reason. I didn't expect this battle to happen, especially because it's not going to be the easiest of battles for us at this current moment. We don't really have anything to take out Fire-type yet, and actually we probably won't for a little while longer, which it might be a bit frustrating. Trying to think about, yeah, because we've got a couple frustrating gyms ahead. Not the next one, but the next two after that could be a bit tricky. with the team and the way I want to do everything. All right, but regardless, we should be fine now. Just confusing the Tor chick here. 4 times up on double team, we should be able to work our magic without too much harm. And you know what? I just spoke way too soon then. That's crazy. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just quick attack twice. And hope that... Oh man, that is powerful. You know what? Let's go for Pursuit, because we have higher special attack. There we go. Well, that was unexpected. And Sage is now level 17, so, you know. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed. Joey, you know, you just moved here, so you may not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer. Okay. I don't know why that information was that important, but I do know that you can get rides from Mr. Briny. So maybe she was just trying to hint at that. But you can get rides from Mr. Briny to all the different places, like Dewford Town, that we need to go to. This episode is getting a bit long, but there were things I wanted to do. Just because, and probably get there, but that's just because there's a couple cut trees that we can kind of get through and get some items, and that was what I wanted to do. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, we can collect berries as well on our way. Get the orange berries, very nice. And cherry berries. I think I'll just collect all of these. And we can wait, and because we want to find probably an area that's gonna be like a bit of a hub for us if we're gonna do anything like that. Is she a trainer? Oh, neat! That's the badge from Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Oh, Miracle Seed. That's helpful. Is that the only reason? No, there is a Pokeball up here. See if we can get to it without any problems. Nope, no, we do have problems. Okay, you know what? I am gonna speed through this bit. Grab this item. We got another Great Ball, which might actually be helpful for what we need. We haven't really been spending money, which probably has had its pluses and minuses. X attack, very nice. And we hop down here. Alright, well, we're back on Route 104 and by Mr. Briny's cottage. Okay, let's see if we can get right in the middle here. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. You're Joey. You saved my darling Pico. We owe you too much. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewport and a package for Slateport, then? Quite the busy life you must lead, but certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford? Dewford it is, then. Anchors away, Pico. We're setting sail, my darling. Alright, so we get to hop on the boat and get to Dewford, because, you know, there isn't enough water in this place. Oh, Joey, where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. I just got word from Devin and Mr. Stone about your Pokénaut, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine. That's fine with me. You take care now. Just, okay, cool. Dad just calls because. Yeah, but we get to go and enjoy a new kind of part of the world here. We've spent a lot of time on the mainland, so it's nice to be somewhere else. Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you have to deliver that letter now. To who was it, Stephen? Yes, we do need to go and deliver a letter to Stephen. I'm hoping, actually, before we take on the gym, is there not a place to get repels? You know what, I bet it's the house with the... I bet it's this place. Are you... You know what, I probably should have... What I should have done is... Okay, let's just Dewford's Hall. Well, oh, we've got battles then. Well, that was, fairly easy. There is another battle. I might as well just get these battles over with. Alright, pretty easy, and we register this dude in the Pokenav. I can't remember if there's, like, item... I know there's sort of items somewhere, but, oh, yeah, there we go. We get a Stardust. I know we need to go in that cave to find Steven, and deliver the note to him. But, well, I'll definitely heal up in the Pokemon Center. I forgot there wasn't a Pokemart, which is actually quite frustrating because I was really hoping for a Pokemart to be around. We also probably want at some point want Flash, but and that would be for this cave here, because I don't think, yeah, I did not pick up repels, which is going to be quite fun. In that case, then let's just continue as we can. You know what? Okay, we get HM05 Flash, which is cool. We are going to teach that to a Pokemon. But we need the Dewford badge. So maybe, you know what? I think we'll just take on the Dewford gym, and then we'll go to Steven. I think that's the best course of action. So let's talk to the dude here. Hey, how's it going, Champion Battle Joey? Dewford's gym leader Brawly commands fighting-type Pokemon. Going against him with normal-type Pokemon is asking for trouble. Fighting-type Pokemon lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon, so be careful. What's worse is the gym is as dark as the ocean floor. But it will brighten after defeating the trainers in your way. Okay, go for it. Alright, well, we've got to go about this maze. I know the whole just always go right thing. That's not going to work here. Well, we've already lost the Pokemon, so we're going to head back. And I'll see you in a second. Alright, so we can't go that way, so always head right is the advice that I always got. And we got a double battle. Okay, that's a bit easier. I also noticed the light, we get more light when we beat trainers, so we might be able to see more of them. Alright, another battle. Okay, and that was pretty easy. We have not hit a hard trainer yet, but you know what? I think I see this guy down here. I want to battle him first. That's what I want to do. Okay, I want to see if there's any more trainers because there are. Yeah, I just want to see how many levels I can get Ralt's Mystique here because yeah, it's we're a bit low leveled. So Ralt's are now up to level 14. I've got a strategy for the gym. I'm not sure how well it will work, but we shall see. And actually, you know what? Flash is a useful move, but we really only have like one use for it. And I don't know where the move deleter is, so I'm not gonna teach Flash to anyone. I don't even know if Ralts can learn it. Let's check this first. Okay, Sage and Ralts can learn it. But I want to, yeah, I'm gonna do the gym battle first, and then decide on whether or not we're gonna teach Flash, because I want to know where the move deleter is essentially. Okay, let's talk to Brawly. Let's get this gym underway. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churning in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. You want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Alright. let's battle the Dewford Gym Leader, Brawly. And I know he's got some higher level Pokemon here. We are definitely underleveled. Start by lowering attack. No, okay, so he's gonna bulk up. So he's... Yeah, we're gonna double team then. We are not gonna... We're gonna try and avoid whatever is going on here. Let's see. If we hit off 2, it'd be definitely a lot harder for him to hit a move on us. We do not have... Oh, we might have an X special. But I want to see if we can put some damage on Machop first. And confuse it, which is actually super useful, because I believe you've got a higher % chance of confusion and more damage depending on your attack stat. So I'm going to actually go ahead and go for another confusion here. And take down Machop, because some of the other Pokemon later on, like Meditite, I think we can do a little bit more with here. Meditite will also probably go for Bulk Up. Is it going for... Oh no, it's going for Focus Punch. Well, let's see. It might miss. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to keep Focus Punching. We've double teamed again. I don't think it'll hit. I mean, it still could. Okay. And there's Mystique down. Alright, well, that's going to make things difficult. So let's go Sage. I'm gonna go for Absorb, but it should be... Let's see, that's the third Focus Punch. Focus Punch only has 5 moves, so we probably can hit... Let's get 2 Pursuits, just because it's super effective, I believe. Or, well, I actually have no idea. It does a bit more than Absorb. So, we'll just use that, and then, okay. Oh, it's got many more Focus Punch, clearly, than I expected. You know, Brawly is one of probably the harder gym leaders that I've actually faced in my time playing various different Pokemon games. I mean, seriously tricky gym leader for me, and I have had some terrible luck against him as well. I think the first time I even played through this game, I lost to him twice, and the first time I played through one of the Oraz games, I don't remember which one. I know I can't remember which one I've got actually. But the first one I played through, I actually lost to him as well. So I've had bad luck. I have beaten Brawly first time before, but I haven't done it on like a first run through. And so technically, because this isn't a first run through, hopefully we'll be able to take him out. The Meditite here is not helping, just because we don't really have a powerful enough move to be able to utilize that, and his potions haven't been very helpful, and the fact that he hit a Focus Punch wasn't helpful, though I probably could have played that a little bit better with Rawls. But Sage is leveled up. We have the Makuhita. There's no point in switching out to Zaggy because reasons. I am going to use the X special so that Absorb does more damage. I have no idea how much damage Absorb is going to do, but that is going to help. I would have liked to have been able to use the X defend. And we only have a super potion. We were really unprepared for this gym battle. Oh dear. Okay. I'd like him to not use Vital Throw. That would be very helpful. And maybe next time I shouldn't be so unprepared. I'm gonna just hope for... I can't even hope for a critical hit. I've gotta hope for a crit, and I've gotta hope for... like, him missing a move that you can't... I'm pretty sure Vital Throw you can't miss. Well, that's us down then. So I'll come back... Yeah, I'll come back in a second. Okay, so we're back at Metatite here, and the idea is that it shouldn't be able to use Focus Punch even though we're very close to fainting. The other part of Metatite is that, other part of Mystique actually is that we're on full maximum what's it? We're on maximum double team, which is gonna be helpful. So, potentially, he greedily goes for some other move. And so healing's okay. No, he's gone for Vital Throw, which hits every time. Which isn't effective. And if I can growl, that'll make it less effective. And then I can hit the confusion. And if I get him confused, I'll be very happy, but I doubt I will. No, but he's used Vital Throw, and we've used a growl. So it'll be less effective. Sage can come in, finish the job. And, well, at least hopefully. Absorb should do it. Because we just don't have... Oh, great. Oh, that's lovely. This is gonna take a third attempt! Oh, this is so fun, and I'm gonna have to go and spend money on healing items because we're out of healing items. I hate this battle so much. So much. Alright, we're on the final Pokemon here. We're just gonna keep growling, pretty much, because I think that'll just make our life easier. And we've got potions, so we can do that this time. Oh, now they're going for Bulk Up. That's not gonna help the Makuhita here. But then it's not helping us because we're just gonna be in a standstill with the Makuhita. Unless it stops using it with max defense, which isn't gonna help it anyway. But I can keep growling all I want. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for the AI, because I'm trying to do the best strategy here. And lower that attack, which is basically constantly in -1. Now -2. And it didn't... Okay. So now, Super Potion up. It's gonna Bulk Up, or it's gonna Vital Throw. Because I'm max defense. So now I can just keep growling it, and it can't do anything against us. And... oh, this is just great. This is absolutely fantastic. It's gonna try and bulk up, because now it just can't do any damage against us. You keep bulking up. You keep doing that until your defense gets completely maxed out, which is probably now. Alright, let's go for Confusion now. This should be able to... We should be able to... Okay, we hit a crit, too. After Citrus Berry. With Confusion... Crit and Confusion. Well, where was this luck earlier? Though it didn't get hurt by the Confusion. And it's got Citrus Berry. But we might be able to take out the Makuhita now. And... Well, maybe not now, but we should be able to take the Makuhita out fairly soon. And that'll be, finally, Brawly has been taken down. It took 3 attempts. And, a lot of strategy. But there you go. We are finally defeated Brawly. Well, wow, you made a bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. Dude, I don't want to hear it. You destroyed me. So many times. And we received the Knuckle badge from Brawly. Very cool. Very cool. The Knuckle badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trade, obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this Technical Machine 2, TM08. Alright. Which I'd probably bulk up? Yeah. Move that raises both attack and defense stat. And we got Pokeball Brawly in the Pokénav, which is cool. So yeah. If you enjoyed me basically just having the worst time of my life and battling a gym leader multiple times in order to beat them, then I guess like the video. So, without further ado, let's get going because we need to go and find a certain Mr. Steven Stone. And in order to do that, we're gonna have to go into this cave. I did pick up some repels as well, which are gonna be helpful. And I've taught Mystique a certain move. And that move is Flash, because, well, we're gonna need it, pretty much. So, Mystique with Flash, and here we are. Now, I honestly have no idea, well, not where to go, but, I sorta know where to go. But I really don't know too much about Granite Cave and what to do. I didn't want to do the repel because actually the Pokemon we're gonna get is on this bottom floor, and so I think we ought to use what we've got here. Use the opportunity while we're here. We can use repels once we've got it, and we're probably gonna want Sage up front just because of the type matchup that the Pokemon is. And actually, I think one person did suggest it, and you might even see it in the thumbnail, so it won't be that much of a surprise. But there we are. So there is one, an Aron, and yeah, let's see how much damage we can do to it without just obliterating it. Okay, Mud Slap. I think we can get 2 absorbs off before maybe using a Pursuit. I don't know, it's in the red. Let's, I think we can probably just go straight away. We'll start with our Great Balls. Usually I'd start with Pokeballs, but, we'll just start with the Great Balls. I was actually playing through Pokemon, and there we go. We've already caught it. We have caught the Aron. Very, very cool. Aron is the Iron Armor Pokemon. A Pokemon that is clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Pretty cool. We are going to give Aron a nickname. And I had a name for a male one. And so I'm kind of at a loss here. So give me a second. Okay, I think I've got a name. We're gonna go with Ferrum. So there we go. And I'll leave it up to see whether or not people can guess why I've chosen that specifically, but I have the sneaking suspicion that you probably don't, which is okay. I mean, it really is okay. So, there is a certain Steven. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? We handed over the letter. Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Interesting. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. And we've registered Steven in the Pokénav. Now I've got to hurry along. Alright, well. Now that is quite interesting, but we're just going to use the escape rope and get out of here. We use the escape rope. Because I think it's time that we start to move on. We've done the main kind of challenge for this episode, and I believe we still have to go to Slateport because we need to get some blueprints, or what is it, the Devon parts over there. So I think that'll be pretty much what we'll do for the rest of this episode, but we do have ourselves our new team member, Ferrum. So that is pretty cool. I'm going to try and level up some of our Pokemon off camera. We need to get Mystique to evolve, because that will be helpful for us. Where are we bound? We're bound for Slateport. Anchors away. Yeah, because we definitely need to, we definitely need to get an evolution there. We are still quite underleveled. Ahoy, we made land to Slateport. I suppose you're going to visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods. Yes, we are. We're also going to try and avoid all these trainers. I'm going to battle them off camera. And I think we need to go into here, the Stern Shipyard. Wanted, a sailor capable of saying all the currents. Alright, well, let's head in. I think we talked to this guy. If this goes here and that goes there, where does this thing go? And what about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, are they the Devon goods? But, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Could you go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Okay, well, I guess we'll go and do that. I think I know where he is. So, let's see. I wonder, maybe Oceanic Museum? Could be a possibility. A lot of Team Aqua here. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is $50. Would you like to enter? Please enjoy yourself. I guess 50 Poké Dollars, I should say. But there's a lot of Team Aqua members, but maybe that is Mr. Stern. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, this is great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Uh-oh. Team Aqua grunts. Hold it, we'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork him over. Alright, well, we got a battle here. Probably shouldn't be too difficult. Got the Carvanha. Just because Sage is pretty much at the level you'd want. Sage is looking pretty strong. So we'll see what happens here. But, you know, beat the first team Rocket Grunt. Ah, Kid beat me. Yeah, get destroyed, dude. Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Snilly, let me take care of this. Alright, we got Rocket, or not Rocket, Aqua Grunt number 2. I'm so used to saying Rocket. I've been saying Rocket Grunt for however many episodes, like 80 episodes of Pokemon, and now we're at different teams. But oh man, Zubat did the confusion. Let's see. I think we can fight through it. As long as we hit the quick attack, we'll be fine. Oh, I thought that would take it out. And we snap out of confusion, so pretty easy. No problems. And Team Upfront has another Carvana, so we're going to just use Absorb on that. It's lower leveled. We're faster than it. We're better than it. It can't do anything. We're goated. It's just as simple as that, really. I was going to mention a story, but maybe I'll save it for another episode. Or another Pokemon that we catch. What? I lost 2? Yeah, you did. Get wrecked. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Ugh, I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. No, who's that important guy? I can't see what was taking so long to snatch some parts. And you Wait, you Sims? Interesting. And you Sims are held up by a mere child. We're Team Aqua and we love the sea, and I'm Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed up for the part. Pokemon, people. All life depends on the sea, so Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine, you're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, please don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it. Interesting. You're okay, Joey. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thanks for saving us. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. And we handed over the Devon goods. Whoops, there's no time to lose. I have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. And he heals us. That is pretty nice. So I think that's gonna do it for now. I'll talk to this guy. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? Back at Rustfroot Tunnel? Here, take this. Maybe you'll forgive me. And we get the Thief TM. So, and then he runs off. But yeah, I think that's gonna be. Oh no, it's not gonna be it. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I saw Team Aqua run away from here, like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away. Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, you're gonna become a good friend, so let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Registered this Scott person in the Pokénav. What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too, so I'll be off to roam other towns a bit. Be seeing you, Joey. No idea who that is, but if we head on out of Slateport, we end up en route 110, and I believe we got battles here as well. We're on the low road, and oh, Professor Birch. Oh, Joey, imagine seeing you here. And where might May be? Oh, I see, you two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh yes, I heard your Pokénav had the match call system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokénav as well. That way, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. And we got Pokemon Professor Birch in our Pokénav. Joey, please keep an eye out for my May. Well, I better get going. See you later, Joey. Alright, well that's pretty simple. And we got battles. Alright, and that's the second trainer down, and I believe we're still not any closer to Mystique evolving. Alright. I have no idea when Mystique evolves. I thought it was at like level 16, and then it just hasn't been. We do not have any items there. And that's the trick house, which I kind of want to do. So I think we'll do, I wasn't sure if it was the trick house or that other family that, like, you battle them. So I think what we'll do then is we'll do the trick house today. And see what we can't do in there. I know you need cut. That's pretty much the only requirement, I believe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit like, when does Ralts evolve? Because Ralts is not a very good Pokemon. And I'm hoping it's not based on anything else, like happiness or friendship. We are being watched. Oh, that's made it a bit easy. Ha! Grr, how do you know I conceal myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? This is why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. Alright, well. We're gonna enter into the trick room. And we've got battles. Alright, so I guess it's just a lot of cut. Oh, and we should have another item from Zaggy. Nope. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep going whichever way. I know we gotta basically pick up like a number of scrolls. No idea if we have time restriction on this. But I would like to do as many battles as possible, because we are underleveled. But I know there's a scroll down here, so we're gonna go this way first. And pick up that scroll-looking thing. We'll definitely have a battle. Alright, we gotta definitely heal up after that one, but, yeah, we've been getting decent experience, but we do need to level up, obviously. Okay, so we've got a... wait. Okay, we got a secret code from the scroll. Alright, we're gonna try this way because there's a trainer here. As we work our way up, so let's battle him. Alright, and maybe there's a scroll up here and another code. And so that's why you go up. Ah! Okay. Well, let's get that item. And, well, just because it's here. I did not think this would not take so long. Okay. Well, here we are then. And item. We got orange mail? Really? All that work for orange mail. That's just pathetic. Okay, well... and we've got the guy here. Ah, you made it to me. You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this award. A rare candy. Cool. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to sum you. I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Okay, well, I've no idea what the next installment is. I've only ever done the cut trick house, so I don't know, maybe there's more to it? It's just a scroll. But yeah, alright, so we've completed all of that. I'm gonna head this way for a bit. Alright. There's a couple items. We definitely need to go and actually heal up now. Which is kind of the problem with trying to level up Pokemon. It's like, oh, it takes forever. luckily we're getting some items. But, yeah. Anyway, let's head back. I want to try and maybe do a couple battles, just explore Route 10 a little bit more. In the next episode, we're going to go to the right, so I thought, no, I'll just try and go to the left. I got 103 here, that's what it is. So, just see what we can do. Oh, there's a Lepa berry, so I'll definitely take that. That's definitely going to be helpful. And there's an item over there. I think these are just trainers to level up, so... Alright. Ferrum actually fainted, but that's just because of Sonic Boom, but we'll be leveling him up off camera probably. We got another battle, though. If it is level 20, we're getting close now. It's like one more battle away, and we'll have a Kirlia. So, oh my goodness, I don't care about all these trainers, because I don't know where they are. Alright, Mystique is at level 20, and Mystique is evolving! Finally. About time. We definitely needed something a little bit stronger. And Curly is definitely in that category of a little bit stronger. So, there we go. Congratulations, your Mystique evolved into Kirlia. Alright, pretty cool. And, okay, Pokenav, I don't, alright. So yeah, we could kind of go on a back foot on Kirlia now, or Mystique, as we got another battle. Alright. And also, now we need to level up Sage, because Sage is now the one that's low leveled. Oh, another battle. And we got a Poison. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... Oh, because they don't survive Poison. Oh well. We'll deal with that, because I didn't realize there's a little secret spot up here. We got a guard spec, and that's not the most useful item, actually. No, but, well, we got one. So that was a nice little explore, and we've leveled up. Sage is gonna faint at any point now. Yeah. But yeah, we'll heal up, and we'll start on... didn't take too long. I just kind of ran around in this patch of grass here. And it actually made me think of some of the Pokemon that I haven't gotten and haven't planned to get in this Let's Play. One of them being Manectric, which is highly popular. I just thought I should do one Let's Play without like the main electric type of the game, and then also Gulpin. But we've got a battle. Well, that's a bit anticlimactic because we don't have any paralyzed heals. We need to get paralyzed heals. I just haven't had the money for it. If you're wondering why Gulpin, Gulpin is a good Pokemon, and Swalot too is another good Pokemon. And I did basically like a run of, not this game, but I think it was one of the Oraz games, and pretty much I thought I'll just use only Pokemon I never used before. I like doing those runs where I'll pick Pokemon that I don't use. So I used Torchic because I never pick Torchic ever when I'm playing this game. And I used a Poochyena and Mightyena for Dark type. I had a Shedinja because I'd never used a Shedinja before. But one of the other Pokemon that I'd used was Gulpin, and Gulpin is an incredible tank. Swalot's an incredible tank, and I would actually recommend, if you have the room for a poison type, in your team, poison types can be super tanky, which is pretty cool actually. I think I am gonna put Sage up top because I believe there's May. Hi Joey, long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger, so how about a little battle? Alright, well let's take on May. A couple episodes ago, I think I mentioned I was going to tell a story. An interesting story about catching Pokemon. So I'm going to tell that story now. because no better time like a battle against May. But I've been playing through Pokemon Black because it's one of my favorite games, and it is fairly fun. And one thing that I thought I would try and do, because after the 6th gym, you can actually start collecting legendaries, basically. I thought, I'll get a Cobalion, because why not? And I ended up catching it with a Great Ball on, like, my 4th attempt of throwing Pokeballs. I don't think it was the 4th, but I'd already used like 5 Pokeballs, and I was like, oh, I'll just use my Great Balls then, and boom, caught it on like the first or second Great Ball. So that was pretty wacky, pretty interesting. I'm hoping. Oh, we attack first this time round. All right, fair enough. Taking out the Combuskin. Definitely helpful to get Mystique up in level. We don't really have anything right now that can take out the Lombre, so I think we're just going to go with Sage. Just quick attack a bunch of times. This actually is one of those battles that I think, yeah, because with May, this is definitely one of the battles that's quite tricky. So, yeah. And actually, if I was going to get Combuskin, thinking about like Pokemon that I didn't use, I've never really used, I think I've only used Combuskin, well, the Torchic line once. And if I had used it, Lombre would have been one of the Pokemon I would have been going for in this series. So, another interesting thing. Yikes, you're better than I expected. Joey, you've been busy training too, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. This is from me. And we get the item finder, which I guess is like a dowsing machine. Oh, okay, yeah, emit sound. Honestly, the best one is the one from, I think, from Gen 5. Okay, cool. I really don't care about these people. I guess they're having a fight. And we got battles. Interesting. But we got an elixir. That's pretty cool. I guess that also, like, there's items just... Yep. There's just items in, like, the little patches. I guess you could just check all of them, but we won't do that. There is a dude here, so... Alright, well, we're poisoned again, because... just normal activities, really. But we've made it all the way to Mauville City. Which is pretty interesting because Mauville is probably... I think it's definitely one of the cities you stay at a kind of a long time. It's a bit of a hub. And I can't remember if there's something you have to do before the gym. Oh, there's the bike shop as well. But I definitely know... And then there's New Mauville as well, which is a thing. We've got our X speed that's down here. Pretty cool. Let's see. I think there is something you need to do before you take on the gym. Take on Watson. So that must be Wally. Let's talk to him. Oh, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I please? Now hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a bit stronger. But don't think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge Jim. I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Rawls, I can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Joey. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Joey, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Please, Joey, will you have a battle with me? Joey, thank you. Okay, here I come. Alright, well, I guess we got a battle with Wally. I wonder if he's got more... No, he's just got Ralts. Okay. And it's level 16. I don't think he can take on that gym mate. I mean, you do alright against Brawly, probably, but I'm not 100% sure about any of the other gyms just yet. Defeated Trainer Wally. I lost. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdanturf. Joey, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have a Pokemon to make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. That's why is that keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Interesting. Joey, it just dawned on me that you might be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdanturf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Alright, well... Oh, it's this dude again. Heh, I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. What a language. So I guess this way is the way to Verdanturf Town. We got the daycare here. And a couple other things. I guess I'm probably just gonna see kind of like what to do journey-wise. Probably the gym is gonna be the best bet. I know there's like a couple things, and this is just like see if you go that way. But we're going to take on the gym today. We're going to go into Marvel City Pokemon Gym. Leader Watson, the cheerfully electrifying man. At least assuming he's there, because I'm not 100% sure. Hey, how's it going, champ-bound Joey? Watson, the gym leader of Marvel Gym, uses electric-type Pokemon. You can challenge him with water-type Pokemon. He'll zap him, bzz, and he'll put in switch-controlled doors all over his gym. Electrifying. Hey, go for it. Alright, well. We've definitely got a bunch of battles, so let's get started. Alright, well, she just had a bunch of Metatites, so anyway, let's talk to this dude. Alright, well, yeah, the gym's definitely a little bit tricky here. Aron's fainted, or Ferrum is fainted. Ferrum's the only Pokemon we have with a ground-type move. I figured we'd definitely have a tricky couple of gyms. And this is definitely proving to be the case here. As much as I enjoy going through and battling trainers as much as possible, it is definitely tricky here. Yeah, alright. And then do that, and then I'll battle you. It really is just a lot of people with electric-type moves, and no electric Pokemon. Alright, well, that's him beat. And we are gonna head out, because we're gonna need to heal up our Pokemon. This could be a tricky gym for us. Especially because I believe his Pokemon are like level 25. Though we should be somewhat okay. Yeah, I think we'll just be okay enough. So, let's see what happens. We'll just go for it. And, yeah, let's battle Watson. Might just do a quick save first. Alright, we're back. We're gonna take on Watson. I've done a little bit of leveling up because it's taken forever. This is like the 8th attempt. So, yeah. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now that you are... Now, what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Now, that's amusing. Then I, Watson, leader of Mauville Gym, shall electrify you. Alright, well, this gym has just taken forever. I've had to do some leveling up. I've gotten unlucky. I mean, it's been a disaster, actually. It's been terrible. There hasn't been one good aspect about this gym. That actually could be okay. because it gives us an opportunity to continue bulking Ferrum, or, well, raising the attack of Ferrum here, without incident. Yeah, the problem with this gym is we have a bunch of Pokemon that aren't necessarily best suited to an electric type gym, with electric being, well, a good type against us, and no real ability to counter it without just massively overleveling our Pokemon, which I might have to do. And this recording will be like 2 hours long, which will be great. I've already sat here for at least 45 minutes doing this one episode, and it has been probably the most frustrating experience I've ever had playing a Pokemon game. And what's crazier is I've basically had the same team before. But I think because the last time I had essentially the same team here, I had a Marshtomp. I just destroyed this gym. And so I never really thought about it. And I think it just goes to show just how good a Pokemon Marshtomp is. And how you just need a ground type. Anyway, we've gotten to the point where we're 6 up and up on 2 on the speed. And so we might they hit a crit every time. I just wish, just use Leer or something and make my life easier. But they just don't do it. They spam Shockwave. And it's so annoying. Because it doesn't miss. And I'll probably get taken out by Magneton immediately as well. Because I get to this point, Magneton destroys me, but we're faster than it this time. Its accuracy fell. It went for Thunder Wave, which is the wrong decision. Because we're gonna Mud Slap you again. And now your accuracy is fallen, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna Paralyze Heal now with -2 accuracy. He's gonna go for his second Super Potion, and the idea is he's gonna go for Thunder Wave again and misses the Thunder Wave. I'm just a genius. It's like I've done this battle a million times and can predict exactly what they're gonna do. Because Ferrum's just, with 6+ attack, it's just not funny. But this is the only way, this is the second time I've even gotten to Manectric. We're faster than it. Lower that accuracy, it's gonna hit. It misses Thunder Wave. Let's go. Okay, it's still got Citrus Berry, so it's still gonna take 2 more Mud Slaps. Hopefully, if it goes for another Thunder Wave and misses. Okay, it's gone for Shockwave, which might take us out. But that's less of a problem because we've got Mystique, who can Calm Mind and definitely be a bit more tanky to the special defense. So this is important. So let's see, I think this should be a little bit better. Now it just goes for Quick Attack. Let's go for... Oh, it's gone for Quick Attack, then Shockwave. That's... It still hasn't done it. Let's just go for the Confusion. Very close. to being taken out. I am going to heal up, but I think we could just use Sage. I know we can live this. We've gone for Confusion. We know we can live this unless they hit a crit. And they hit a crit. This is so frustrating. This has just been the most frustrating thing ever. Let's just go for the quick attack. Manectric missed. Sage has got this. And finally, we've taken out the Manectric. Oh my goodness. Defeated Leader Watson. Oh, fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. And we received the Dynamo badge from Watson. Alright. We use Rock Smash out of battle, and it'll make Pokemon a little faster. And they're gonna obtain Shockwave, probably. Yeah. It never misses, really. Wow, I couldn't figure that one out. Right, well, I might teach Shockwave to one of our Pokemon. Probably, yeah, Mystique can learn it. So I think we'll probably teach it to Mystique, specifically. That seems like the best bet to me. And I just want no more interruptions. I just want to get to that Pokemon Center and heal up our team. Woohoo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of thing degrading. I think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the Rock Smash dude. Woohoo! Anyway, your Pokemon looks pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. Alright, and we got HM06. And that HM contains Rock Smash. If you come across large boulders that block your path, well, use that HM and smash them right out of your way. Yes, sir. Rock Smash aside, I say. Woohoo! Alright, well, that's a very interesting chap. So, that's pretty cool. And we got Rock Smash, which we can go ahead and teach to a unsuspecting Pokemon that probably doesn't want to know it. Hey Zaggy, how's it going? Anyway, we've got a few things that I want to get done in this episode. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, just a couple things that aren't going to be in the way too much, but as we progress through the story, because there are things that we're going to want to do. The first thing is we're going to want to head this way to the Verdun Turf Town, and I believe, yeah, there we go. We've got a couple things, including the Rustdrift Tunnel, which the project was canceled. Now we can also go see Wally, which I believe is this one, because it says it has a sign, Wanda's house. Well, okay, maybe not then. We'll find Wally in a second, but actually, I want to come here. Alright, that was an easy battle, but actually I want to repel. That's what I really need to do. Yeah, okay, so there's that. I just wanted to see kind of what's around here. Okay, we got Route 116. Oh, this is one of those secret base areas. That's pretty neat. But we're not gonna probably do anything with secret bases. Is this guy a battle? Oh, this guy dropped his glasses. Oh, man. I could use the finder thing, but honestly, I have no idea where his glasses are. Item finder. This is so stupid. How do you use this thing? In this little path? Ah, we got the black glasses. Alright, there we go. I've never used the item finder, and that is terrible. Okay, well, that was interesting. His glasses aren't around here, and he disappears. That's fine. Well, oh, I forgot. Repel did a thing. Anyway, we can move on from that and continue onwards and upwards with doing stuff that we need to actually do. One of those things, on the max ether here, which is super useful, is this rock appears to be able. Would you like to use Rock Smash? We use Rock Smash. Well, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. And we got HM Strength, which is kind of useful. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn that, it would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda, now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Please take some rest in my home. Alright. Oh, so that must be Wanda then. Okay, we know who Wanda is. Well, in that case... So this is Wanda. And you are... Oh, right, I get it. You're the Joey who Wally keeps telling me about. I'm Wally's cousin. Glad to meet you. I think Wally's become a lot more lively and healthy since he came here. Oh, okay, that's cool. So we got Wally. Honestly, Joey, but I'm not feeling down anymore because I have a new purpose in life. I'm training with my Ralts. I'm gonna challenge Pokemon gyms and become a great trainer. Please watch me, Joey. I'm gonna be stronger than you. And when I do, I'm gonna challenge you to another battle. Alright, well, let's see. I don't think you will, but, you know, you can always dream. Oh, Joey, Wally's next door. But boy, there's something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Maybe it's not just the environment. It could be the Pokemon that are giving the boy hope. Alright, well, it's nice to catch up on Wally. We've gotten ourselves an HM, and I think it is time for us to go on now and progress through the game. There's a few more things we need to do. Okay, I really don't know where any of these people are that keep calling me, and it's getting really annoying. I am, however, going to grab a few repels and some super potions because we're going to need it. And actually, you know what, let's just grab a couple awakenings, maybe a paralyze heal. We got a couple, but you know, you never have too many antidotes. Stock up on those, and no repels, which is lovely. Alright. One thing that we definitely want to do at some point, I do know with what's coming up, one thing we're going to want to do is you can make a bunch of the flutes, which are kind of cool. So, definitely want to do that. Anyway, let's beat some trainers. And that was pretty simple. With some of these, I might just do the 2 trainers. The wind straits. We'll definitely do that at some point, but I'm not thinking of it there. So this is the trainer hill over there as well, which we don't really want to do. What we want to do is we want to come up here. This is the path we want to go along. All right, and let's keep on going. Just random dude. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these people. Oh, we've just spotted a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Okay, roll camera, let's get this interview. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew you were on something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere interviewing all sorts of trainers. So would you like to give us a bit of your time for an interview? You will? Thank you. Alright, describe the battle. Find words to describe your feelings right now. Let's do, feelings. No. Those, let's see. Giddy. Yeah, I'm very giddy with that battle win. Alright. And, alright, that's it. We got another battle, though. Very easy to do some of these battles, but it is a little annoying when you have to keep, leveling everyone up. But, no problems. No problems whatsoever. But where are our antidote? No, not antidotes. Paralyze heals. There they are. Right next to the antidotes, but wrong item, and more battles. Alrighty. And we're probably gonna want to go this way. And we've got another battle. Alrighty. Well, we're getting through all these different battles. We're also starting to see Pokemon that are actually tricky to take out and give us levels. Actually, I'm going to put Sage up top. And we've got a couple of mountain men hikers here. Alrighty, and we also have these guys. Hey man, our leader's really going to take that, awaken that thing. Sounds like it, yeah, but we need a meteorite to do it. Oh, I get it now. That's what the rest of the crew went to Fall Arbor Town. You got it. Until they come back, we're not gonna let anyone pass, right? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to Fall Arbor Town, which means another battle. Okay, so, alright, I don't need to talk to Dylan. Goodbye, Mr. Dylan. We are also in another interesting place because I'm thinking we should probably get another Pokemon. We had a really tricky experience at that last gym, and I think another Pokemon might be able to help our cause. So, I'll see you all in a second. Well, it was never gonna take long. Even if it is level 15, it was never gonna take long to find one of these guys, a Numel. And I think a Numel is gonna be an interesting Pokemon for us to get. It's one that I actually quite like. I don't really use Numel that much, but the Fire Ground typing is pretty helpful and will come in handy. So we have ourselves a Numel, which I was supposed to read the little thing for, the blurb for. I've been trying to do that, and I've completely forgotten it. Anyway, I don't know what it's going to be called, but I'm going to call it Helen, because of Mount St. Helens, which is a volcano over here in the US of A that erupted, and it's like a kind of volcano Pokemon. So it's you know, Helen's kind of a more feminine name, so we'll go with that. It works. Anyway, we also, I don't think we can use Strength just yet, so we're just gonna keep going this way to Route 112. And talk to this guy. Well, actually, what would be nice, while I collect these berries up, what would be really nice is if we could, I mean, realistically, if we could maybe have a Pokemon Center somewhere over here, because it's been a bit of a long route. We're kind of halfway in between routes, and we're kind of at a point where I'm like, yeah, healing would be nice. That would be helpful right about now. But we've had so many battles, I could probably keep going on and just keep going. Oh, so that's the desert thing. And we got another battle. Alright, well, yeah, he's definitely got a lot of good Pokemon, helped us level up a little bit. Get Mystique up in levels. I guess we'll probably just put Sage up top because of all that. Oh, we got an item. Got a Super Potion on Zaggy. Keep putting Zaggy at the bottom there. What does Helen have here? Frostberry. Interesting. Oh, might as well leave it for now. Oh my gosh, you know, you never know with the Pokénap if it's going to be something interesting or not. Oh, who's this guy? What am I doing? I'm thinking about making my own room here using a Pokemon move. I know, I'll give you this TM. Will you use it to make your own room? Yeah, sure, why not? Put away TM 43. Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree, some vines should get free and drop down, so you can climb the tree. You find a lot of space for putting your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room, a secret base. You should make one too. Another thing, you don't always have to make your secret base in a tree. Try using secret power on rock walls that have small indents in them. I'm gonna look for other places too. Okay, bye. Interesting. That is, that character is a little bit more of a character, if I remember correctly, in the remakes. But I believe, if I remember correctly, this house is a healing point. Oh dear dear, aren't your Pokemon exhausted? If you'd like rest up, that's a fine idea, you should do that. Alright. And then we can rest up. Another thing that I wanted to test, because I saw this in a YouTube short, and I thought there's no way, this is just ROM hack stuff, is the move Cut. Now, I didn't know this, but let's say you're in the middle of a little patch of grass here. I can go to Zaggy, hit Cut, and use it out of battle. I have no idea if that's just a thing in these games. It's definitely not. I'm pretty sure it's not in the new games, or well, newer games. So we'll just have to see on that. Something I can experiment, off camera with. But yeah. Anyway, something that I found out about just now, pretty much, or a couple days ago, and thought, I should test that. And see if that works. Raspberries we don't probably want. And this is, yeah, we need the bike for that. So, anyway, let's get into this episode for today. We're going to try and get to Fallarbor Town, I believe it is. So, we got a couple battles coming up, so let's go. I'm actually just going to go straight to healing up here, I think. Because that was a bit frustrating. It was quite the battle. Anyway, let's keep on going. We do want to try and kind of continue the story, and depending on how the story goes, how quickly we do things, because obviously we're now here at the Ashy Route. Depending on how quick all this goes, we can get another Pokemon in this episode. I know that there are some people that have been... Oh, battle. I know that some people in the comment sections have been saying, hey, you probably need a fire type, or a flying type in your team. And so we might address that. Anyway, this area is covered by volcanic ash. I'm especially gifted. I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items. I collect ashes with this. And we get the soot sack. Take that soot sack and walk through piles of ash. And I'll fill it up with volcano ash. Once you think you've collected a good amount, come see me. Alright. So this is the guy who can create all those really cool... what are they called? They're the really cool flutes. And I think you can even do them for, like, not even needing to use repels. No, we had a battle there, but I think we can get away with, like, not even needing repels, which is pretty cool. Oh, there's an item down here? What? That's cool. A little hyper potion. Alright, and got some battles here. Alright, and one more. We're really struggling with Sage only having one grass move, and that really just being the move of Absorb. So definitely something we're struggling with. And hope to see you again. Oh, hello, you are? Okay, your name's Joey. I can see that you're a trainer, so that means you use the Pokemon storage system I developed. How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. You smoked me because you wanted to access something in this PC. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at my home. My host is on Route 114. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Anyway, yeah, there's really, I don't know really what to do in Fallarbor Town, if I'm honest. I know there's, like, there are a lot of things you can do in this game. We can finally get a lot of super repels, which is also nice. But anyway, I know that there's some items that we can get, or like you can pick up in some of the towns. I just don't know where they are. So we'll have to see on that. Pick up a couple great balls as well, just in case. I have no idea. Do we have anything that we could potentially sell on? I don't know if we've really picked something up that's like a nugget or anything along that. Well, we can get rid of the orange mail, but that's just orange mail. Alright. Well, that's that then. No problems there. But because we reached this quite quickly. Oh, and there's the move tutor, and there's this dude. Yeah. Who's like the space person that we're gonna go and rescue in a second. Or is it here? I don't know. Anyway. Are you a battle? Oh. You get a TM though. That's cool. But yeah, we can get another Pokemon, I think, because I see a lot of these, trainers here. I think what I might do is, level up some Pokemon. Alright, now it's 1 down, and... well, 2 to go. Alright, we got that out of the way, and we get Energy Powder, which is kind of cool. I wonder, just because there's a little... no extra items in there? Alright. Oh, another fisherman. I am trying to battle these fishermen so I can level up Sage, and hopefully we can get a better grass-type move. And another level, and another no moves. Nothing along here for items. Alright, and there's a rock smash thing up there. And then this must be Lynette's house, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we get berries. Interesting. Oh, I guess let's go up and around for those. Those are useful. Those are Persim berries, I think. So I'll have to get some of those. And I got another battle. I must say, I've still not quite gotten used to the fact that we have, we do actually have Pokemon now that are, well, we have a fire type. And actually, this is the grass that I want. So I think we'll put Mystique up top. And I'll see you in a second when we find it. Alright, and there we go. And, yeah, so Swablu is the Pokemon. Now, I don't know if we can get it with a confusion here. If that'll just... Of course, we hit the crit. Well, yeah, alright then. Alright, we found another, but it's slightly lower leveled, so maybe the confusion will also take it out. Don't know. Doesn't. Alright, cool. And it's fine, it's a little lower level, we can level it up off camera. We'll just start with some Pokeballs. And... might just do it automatically, and there we go. We've got ourselves a Swablu. Swablu is the cotton bird Pokemon, a Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter, in which little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in the spring. Very interesting. And we're going to nickname this particular Swablu Nimbus, because I feel like it. But kind of take on like the Cumulonimbus, which is a cloud, and then also because, you know, flying types can fly and they're fast. After the Nimbus, broomsticks from Harry Potter, because why not? Why can't I name these things after fun things that I like? Anyway, we have other stuff that we need to get done. So let's get the other stuff done, because you've been sitting here probably thinking, alright, well, is he just gonna get on with the game, or is this another episode of just walking around and talking? And yeah, I can understand why people might be a little frustrated by that. So, let us hit the super repel and get some story done, because it's about time we do that. Though I am gonna try and get this item over here, because I saw it, and we have Rock Smash, we got Ziggy, we got a protein, which is helpful, and Zaggy got a item, yep, we get an antidote, so we're just getting better and better items now, which is cool. Alright, we got a couple battles up here, and that was pretty easy, but I have noticed that Wingle's basically the one thing, and even when we get the next Pokemon, our final team member, it's gonna be the same thing. Like, we're definitely still gonna have some issues with Pokemon. Oh, we've done it. We've learned Leaf Blade. Oh, it's just such a nice moment. It is a moment in history that we've got Leaf Blade. Anyway, oh, and Zaggy's got another item. Woohoo! Item take, and we got another antidote. Pretty solid. Anyway, yeah, we're still kind of struggling with what's going on with some of our Pokemon, and our team just isn't very good against some Pokemon, and yeah, that being Wingull definitely being one. But look, we got some Team Magma grunts. Heh heh. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there. Team Magma. You're badly... Oh, wait, this is a different person, isn't it? You're badly mistaken if you think you'd have your way with the world. Heh heh, even Team Aqua join us, but it's too much trouble to deal with you all. Heh heh, it doesn't matter. We've got this meteorite, so off to the chimney we go. Heh heh, be seeing you then, Team Aqua dingbats. Didn't I see you before at Slateport's museum? Ah, so your name is Joey. At the time, I thought you were one of the Team Magma's goons. You're one odd kid. Team Magma's a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They are the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should really give chase to Team Magma. Yes, we must, but we've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Joey, you should keep an eye out too for Team Magma. Farewell. Well, that's interesting. There's still a scientist here, so let's just chat with him. I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of this at all. But that Team Magma, what they are doing, what are they going to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? I don't know what they're going to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney, but Meteor Falls probably is one of the coolest places in Pokemon games? Maybe? Maybe. But one thing we can do while we're here, because we don't have waterfalls, so it's not like we can get a Bagon, which, you know, could be an idea, but, you know, I don't have a Bagon. Oh. Alright, there we go. That was easy. We don't need a Bagon because we've got Altaria. And actually, I think it's not my... Of the pseudo-legend... There's 3 pseudo-legendaries in this game? Technically 4 if you count Flygon, which some people don't. I think it's close enough that it can be considered one. But either way, when it comes to some of these Pokemon... And we're back at Rustboro, by the way, out of interest. But yeah, with some of the Dragon Pokemon, I think Altaria is my favorite. Like, I've always liked Flygon, but Flygon, you're put in a spot if you want to get, which arguably is the best starter, is Mudkip, and you kind of get put in a position where you can't then get a lot of the other good ground types, or feel like you shouldn't get any of the other good ground types in the game, just simply because... You know, what's the point of getting a ground type when your starter's a ground type? So that's something that's I've always kind of thought, well, you never get to experiment with those Pokemon, and so that's why we've done the team that we've got, is for that specific reason. But yeah, that's kind of it, and then going back and thinking about it, and when I was planning this team together, I thought it would actually be cool to use certain Pokemon. I thought, well, you know what? Why not use Altaria? Altaria is a good Pokemon. It's unique. Not a lot of people use Altaria, so yeah, why not give Altaria a go for the different pickup items that you can get. But anyway, we've got a couple things that we want to get done in this episode, and it doesn't help if we're just going to get interrupted by random people calling us the entire time. Now, I did kind of forget about the wind straits, and I decided I'm not just going to, say, oh yes, we're going to do the wind straits now instead of actually going and doing Team Magma. Because frankly, we should be doing Team Magma. It's the more interesting thing to do. So the cable car is available now, and let's go on our way. Because the Team Magma Grunts obviously have left. They're not here anymore. And I also I think I put Helen in front. Helen in front because she's probably the best bet if we're going to be battling any grunts, which, well, we are. So, yeah, let's see what's going on. We got Archie here.
Joey, I should have guessed you'd show up. See for yourself what the fanatics of Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano. Doing something like that will cause the volcano's eruption.
Alright, so let's get past... Well, let's take on some grunts. And one down, and another. Well, the grunts aren't too hard. Looks like we got another one. Alright, so look who it is we're gonna talk to up here.
The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will grow deep inside the crater and... who are you? I heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you he meant. So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma. Now you listen, long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the landmass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon. And for that we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there's no need for you to learn that much, but no matter, I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design.
Alright, well, to that little monologue, we can finally take on Maxie. And, okay, his Pokemon not too great and strong. Intimidate's not helpful. We can definitely go for an Ember. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out. Predominantly because when he does have his, Camerupt, or I don't know if it is a Numel or a Camerupt, our own one is gonna be probably the best option, in order, to take him out. But we'll see what happens. I am a little worried about that. Mightyena is just sand attacking us, which isn't very friendly. I don't want to just have to switch out immediately, but we might have to. Because that's ridiculous. Though we've hit the Metal Claw, which is nice. Oh, he's all withdrawn. Gone straight into Camerupt already. And that wasn't very effective. I'm gonna go for a Mudslap. Somehow we keep hitting our moves for some reason. Okay, magnitude 5 hits. And it's pretty effective. Let's bring Zaggy out, because that way, we can heal up. We can heal up Ferrum for when the Mighty Enna comes back out. And I wonder, there's a chance that Helen's just faster than a Camerupt, because Camerupt is larger than Numel. But we'll see. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna... And it missed! Oh my goodness! That is Mudslap. Mudslap just won that battle for us. Oh my goodness. Alright, Mighty Enna's about to come back out, and I'm thinking Sage is gonna be the best option for this one. Yeah, Sage is definitely going to be the best option for this. And then we can hit the Leaf Blade. And Mighty Enna somehow lived that. But it might heal, so if he heals, we'll just keep spamming the same move. Yeah, use the Super Potion, so let's go ahead. Hit the Leaf Blade again. And, withdrew. Mighty Enna. Zubat comes out. Yeah, Leaf Blade's not going to be too effective on a Zubat. Alright then, let's pop Mystique back in. Well, actually, into the battle. And let's see, does he switch out? No, he doesn't switch out. Okay. Well, all good. Zubat's down. There's not much else. He can't switch out into nothing. And we're trying to learn Psychic. That is a very powerful move. We'll be getting rid of Confusion for that. And I think it's kind of cool because this team's kind of coming along, and we have, a few episodes ago, we did not have a lot of luxury when it came to the Pokemon we had and switching between team members and so on and so forth. And now we're looking we're looking much stronger position, and we've got a bit more of a balanced team, and we've still got a few holes to fill, but nothing that we can't, do at all. We should be able to kind of fill that gap of a water type soon. I think we have to wait. We have to wait at least until the 5th gym. But the gyms are going to come a bit more thick and fast, I think, after all this. So yeah. But enough. I will back off this time. But don't you think this is the last you've seen of Team Magma? Even without the meteorite, if we obtain that orb, Joey, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you, whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep up the pursuit of Team Magma. Joey, we shall meet again. We shall meet again. Yes, we will. And again, this has just got nothing to do with anything. Alright, cool. I wonder if there's any items up here. Just because it was kind of blocked off. No? Alright. Well, I think we'll head on down this way. Oh, lava cookies. I don't think I'm gonna get a lava cookie just yet. I know they're pretty useful, but not right now. Let's put Ferrum up front. Yeah. And get some battles. Okay. I didn't know that these little circular things are actually for the bike. Never knew that when I was initially playing through this game for the first time. Wonder what this guy's saying.
What are you doing here? What am I doing in a place like this? What business of it is yours?
Oh, we got a grunt battle.
Okay, I admit it, you're strong. Don't worry about me. Go whenever you want.
Oh, alright. Well, more battles then. Okay. And we got even more battles here. Well, it's actually helpful to do all these battles because we do level up a little bit. That said, we really didn't actually... I think we got one level on camera, or on Numel, and that was pretty much it. But I wanted to get an item down here, but I think I'll do it in a second, because we want to get to Lava Ridge Town. Anyway, let's talk to the man in charge here.
Hey, how's it going, champion-bound Joey? Lava Ridge's gym leader Flannery uses fire-type Pokemon. Her passion for Pokemon burns stronger and hotter than a volcano. Don't get too close to her, you'll burn. Hose her down with water and then go for it.
Well, we don't have a water-type Pokemon, so I am a little bit worried about all of that. But, I'm trying to... I know this puzzle's pretty tricky, so... Let's get to the battles. Oh, another one. Wasn't too hard. Let's head up here. And we've got a battle. It's actually a double battle, which probably means these are battles here. I actually wonder, I don't think Numel's gonna level up into a camera up, because I think camera up's a bit higher of a level, so... okay, got another battle. Well, Numel fainted, so I think I'm gonna try and just get back to where we were. No, we weren't there, we were over here. And I'm gonna head back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, I'm actually thinking, what would be... I guess this middle one here then is the right one to go to. And then... just go as far along as possible. I think we're there, nearly. No. Okay, nope. We're going to have to go all the way back. Oh no. I was actually worried, because sometimes I pause the recording when I just want to kind of essentially do a live edit. And I thought I'd done it incorrectly, and I hadn't hit play, and I was a bit, oh no. And then I realized, oh no, it's fine. Because I'll usually cut the battles in post, just in case something happens that's kind of interesting. But then if I'm just doing like if I just want to do like a little cut, I'll just do the cut now. I'll you know. So we'll see. I think I might have messed that up. No, I didn't. Okay. We are at Flannery. So let's see where we're at. Yeah, I think we're fine. We've really only got 2 Pokemon that can do a lot to her, but I think we just gotta go for it and see what happens. Super Potion given from Zaggy for luck. Let's get into it. Welcome. No, wait. Puny Trainer, how good to see you've made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I'm Flannery, and I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I've been leader only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall, demonstrate the hot moves we've honed on this land. Alright, well, let's take her on then. Doesn't seem too confident, but hopefully she's not gonna be, part of the trend of gym leaders that completely obliterate us, quite a few times, and we just end up getting really frustrated. Which actually is a possibility that could happen. And I'm a little bit annoyed that we got the magnitude 10 off already, because I would hope for that over her Torkoal, because that would have been helpful. Slugma's coming out. I think we can keep Helen in. Helen's magnitude is good, it's just Helen's such a slow Pokemon that sometimes you worry if you're going to get destroyed beforehand. So we will see what happens here. Yeah, Camerup's coming out. And I think Camerup's a bit... went for a tackle. Could have gone for a magnitude, went for a tackle. We know that Helen's just better, so... okay, Helen wasn't better in that situation. So we're just gonna heal up. Overheat. Isn't that also based on... Oh no, that's not the one that's based on hit points. There's one based on hit points, and there's one that isn't. And Overheat's clearly not the one that's based on hit points. Okay, magnitude 7. I'm surprised she didn't heal up Camerupt. Because that would have been what I expected. But I guess not. And finally, Torkoal's gonna come out. So let's... Okay, magnitude 6, probably not gonna be that helpful. Yeah. Overheat again. Torkoal's the one I am worried about. But... Well, mainly because our next best Pokemon is weak to fire. At least against this team. White Herb as well. That's not very fun. Let's go into Ferrum. Because if we can hit it with one Mud Slap, that alone will be... It didn't even... Does the White Herb just completely just negate everything then? Fair enough. Alright, let's send out Sage. If we start to get to Nimbus and Mystique, then I'm probably just gonna revive probably Helen and see what happens there. We might just be at a point where Torkoal's not gonna get healed up by Flannery, but that was not the case at all. Okay. We'll head back in with the Leaf Blade. It's just not very effective. Ground is physical. Let's just Leer. White Smoke prevents status. That's what is really annoying. Okay. Then let's put Nimbus up front. Because this is getting a bit frustrating. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have just a regular revive. I'm still going to use the Revival Herb here, because it's just a better item. Oh, and I think we had Soft Sand, and I gave that to Helen. I have no idea if I ever mentioned that. But I did do that. Anyway, Nimbus... So we definitely wanna get into Helen at some point. Let's go for a Sing if we can. I don't know if Nimbus will be able to do that, but we can at least try. Yay, we got off the Sing. Alright, Torkoal's asleep. Really good. Really, really good. Pokemon. Let's bring Helen out, and let's finish off Torkoal here. We can get off, hopefully, 1 free magnitude, hopefully 2. Is what I'm hoping for. We hit the magnitude 10 as well. Come on! Let's go! Get this Torkoal taken out. Alright, Torkoal's woken up. It's gone for a sunny day. That's not going to help it. The only thing that's going to help Torkoal right now at this very moment is if she used another Hyper Potion. Okay. That's great. Fun. Wonderful. Lovely. I mean, this Torkoal is incredibly bulky. I remember, Torkoal was in the Pokemon anime, I think, with, was it Max was his name? May's younger brother? And it was like one of the only Pokemon he had was a Torkoal, if I remember correctly. But I don't really... I think, and actually I was thinking about Torkoal, because I think someone recommended Torkoal as well to me. I thought, well, I've got a plan, and I wanted to use Numel, so we're using Numel instead. I don't want to learn Takedown. We've already gone on one of our Pokemon, and we defeated Leader Flannery. Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to do things my natural way. If I don't, my Pokemon will be confused. Thanks for teaching me for that. For this, you deserve this. Okay. We've received the Heat Badge. Let's go. If you have the Heat Badge, all Pokemon up to level 50, even those you get in trades from other people, will obey you completely. And it lets Pokemon use the HM move Strength outside of battle. This is a token of my appreciation. Don't be shy. I think that's Overheat. So nice good fire move we can get as well. That move inflicts serious damage on the opponent, but it also sharply cuts the special attack of the Pokemon using it. It might not be suitable for longer battles. Alright. And we got Flannery in the Pokénav, which is cool. So, oh, there's a May. Joey, long time no see. Oh, I visited the hot springs you got... Oh, while I visited the hot springs, you got the Lava Ridge Gym Badge. You must have collected good Pokemon. No, I believe you raised some. I guess it would be okay for you to have this. And we got the Go Goggles. With those Go Goggles, you'll have no trouble getting through the desert near Route 111. But wow, Joey, challenging gyms. You're really trying hard. You don't want to lose to me, I bet. Joey, I think I should challenge your dad at Petalburg Gym. See you again. Alright, well, that is something we're gonna also need to be doing, is challenging our father at the Petalburg Gym. Why the desert? I don't know. Just feel like it. Plus want to level up. See what we can't do to level up our Pokemon before taking on the gym at Petalburg, because very strong Pokemon lie ahead. We didn't take out this hiker dude, I'm pretty sure, so we're just gonna have to battle him first. Unless we don't have to. Okay, I guess we don't have to. But I am going to... We got a nugget, which is actually really helpful. And that'll buy me some fun stuff. Anyway, I wanted to go into the desert here. There's a couple reasons. Items being one of them. Getting some good items will generally just be nice. But also... and I have no idea what the Mirage Tower is. Oh, you need a bike for this? That's frustrating. We might have to go and do that. But what I really want to do is... what I really want to do is see what items I can get. We might... So this is just going to be kind of like a leveling up episode. I'll probably do the wind straits as well. Just because I want the levels. And, but yeah, as I was saying, we mainly want some levels to our Pokemon, which we don't have yet. And, also some trainer battles. Yeah, the trainer battles are definitely going to be helpful. And... we definitely need to heal up here. Because Ferrum took a dig to the face. That wasn't very nice. And there's another person here. Okay, I guess the only thing is more battles. Yeah, and I guess you get the, fossils from Mirage Tower then, because that's being mentioned. Okay, quite a few battles. Let's go for it. Okay, we're actually getting a little bit close to another level for Farum. And Repel's effect wore off. So let's see if I can find a super repel. And there we go. There's a lot of stuff down here. But we did get Sandstorm. I don't know how useful Sandstorm is. But I think that's all the trainers. Nope, there's one more. Well, I think that the tower is where we would be able to get what we need. So I think, well, we need the bike for that if we want to do the tower. I think I will do the tower just because it's an interesting puzzle. And then I'll probably do but I think we'll do the wind straights first. We'll get the bike, do the wind straights, then we'll do the tower, and it'll be kind of a nice, long, fun episode. That's not too crazy. I guess we've got enough stuff on us. So let's go and see if we can get the bike. Talk to this dude. Well, well, what have we here? Most energetic customer. Me, you may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? You're saying that you came all this way from Littleroot? My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second, I forgot to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. I have the Mach bike and the Acro bike. The Mach bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and the Acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? I think we want to go with the Acro. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come and see me. I think the Acro bike's the one that you generally want for the puzzles, and the Mach bike's just so you can go around and travel, basically. But let's take on the wind straights. Hello, I take you a traveler. How's this? What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? That's the spirit, I like you. Alright, well let's do the first one. I will commentate through these battles, because I think we should be able... Yeah, they don't start off too strong. I know they do get stronger as it goes along, but we're pretty high leveled. And our attack grew after that. I didn't know that was part of the Metal Claw thing, but or maybe it is, I don't know. We'll go for another Metal Claw here on Zigzagoon. And, yeah. Alright, we defeated Wind Straight Victor. Aye! You're a lot tougher than I expected. I don't know why I gave him kind of a British accent. Hey y'all, I found a pretty strong trainer! Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband, though. It's my turn to battle now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, battle her. I've always kind of wondered if the Wind Straights and Wallace were connected at all. Because they talk about having a son that's, I mean, I could have researched this theory way better, but, oh gosh, I can't get over how strong you are. I could have researched it more, but I have the sneaking suspicion, like, we should meet the Wind Straight, right? There's a really strong trainer here. This one's really strong. You're stronger than Mommy? Wow. But I'm strong too, really, honestly. Alright, well, let's see just how strong you are, because I don't believe it. I think that I am probably gonna destroy all of your Pokemon fairly easily. I'm trying to think as well, like, I don't think these battles necessarily would have even been that helpful, other than levels-wise, earlier on, going, before the third gym. I could have done it. I mean, I probably would have gotten a level or two on my team, but I don't think it would be that much of a challenge. And one thing I found out when leveling up Nimbus is Nimbus 1 doesn't really learn a lot of moves, but has a lot of TM capabilities and compatibilities. But yeah, doesn't learn a lot of moves and isn't very strong until it evolves. So that's a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. I love Swablu, I love Altaria, and I'm looking forward to having one on my team. And I thought it would be kind of cool to do it that way, because it's kind of... the only way I was thinking of trying to have the most balanced team that I could without having... while having a Pokemon like Flygon, it was kind of hard to do that, so... Huh? Did I just lose? This stinks. Snivel. Grandma! How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose. Alright, Grandma, let's take you on. But yeah, when I was coming up with teams, I thought the only way that I could realistically fit a Flygon into my team, which would have been the Pokemon I would have gone for, because I don't want to wait until the very end to get a Dragon Flying type, that you literally cannot get that last team member until after the last gym. That just seems... I don't know, to me that just seems like, what's the point? I could have just had a team of 6 already. And there weren't enough Pokemon in this region that are unique to this region that I would have wanted to use. Outside of maybe a ghost type, but it just didn't really... There weren't a lot of possibilities to use a ghost type. And so that was kind of my thought process. Qua, you are strong. My granddaughter was right. If you're not in a hurry, visit us a while. Alright, we will visit you. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna talk to them, and I think you can get an item. If he's the league champion already, then it is probably Winston. Is it Winston Winstrait? I'm kind of a bit all over the place right now with my talking here, but like I was saying with the teams, when I was thinking about the teams, I really thought there's only one way I can fit Flygon in, because there's a lot of good ground types in this game between Marshtomp and Swampert, and you've got obviously Camerupt. You've got Wishcash, Flygon. Salamence is just pointless to get as well, because it just takes forever. You literally need the last gym badge, and I wanted to have 6 team members already. So that was kind of my reasoning for why I've kind of built the team that I've built. And I do thank the suggestions, because what it was clear to me is that from some of the suggestions that I had been getting, I was kind of going in the right direction with this team, and I've been able to use some of my favorite Pokemon that I usually don't get to use. And so in that way, I'm actually quite happy. So yeah, let's check out this Mirage Tower, and okay, nope, I guess we need the other bike then. the Mach Bike. So the Acro Bike must be to get up those ledges, and then the Mach Bike is for faster things. Alright. Well, I'll see you in a second. Okay, we're back in. And we need to super repel again. And, it is interesting, because it's kind of slow. It's immediately slow, and then you have to go quick. Yeah, it is a bit difficult to do. Alright, so that is... Oh, we can just rock smash. I'm fine with rock smashing my way up. That is... Oh, and that's what you're supposed to do anyway. Well, fair enough. And we get the option for 2 Claw Fossil and the Root Fossil. And actually, if I was going to take one of these and use it, I probably would go for the Claw Fossil. Armildo or whatever. I don't know what the Pokemon's called, but it would have been the one that I would have gone with. And the tower is gone. And there goes the other Root Fossil. So we're actually going to head this way for now, because I'm going to go into the tunnel here, because this is probably the fastest way, I think, to get back. Find the repels, there they are. And yeah, so this way we can head back through this tunnel and go on and hopefully take on our father. Yes. That'll be actually quite fun to do. Now, I should mention level-wise, I didn't really do too much leveling up. There is some leveling up, but nothing too crazy. And that's because a lot of our Pokemon are actually quite close to evolving. And as I was kind of looking through all the different levels that our Pokemon are, I just thought, I don't see a point right now in trying to evolve, or to stop the evolutions. Let's just show them when they come and go from there. And so that's what I've decided to do, and that's what I think I am going to do. In terms of the upcoming gym as well, I have a strategy for it, and I have no idea if it'll work. So let's enter the gym and talk to the gentleman here. Hey, how's it going, Champion Bound Joey? The doors in this gym open when you beat the awaiting trainers. Whoops, the doors in this room are already open, so don't attack me. The trainers of the Petalburg Gym use all kinds of items. The door on the left leads to the Speed Room. The door on the right leads to the Accuracy Room. The room's name will be on the door, so choose carefully. Once you've chosen the door, well, hey, go for it. Well, I think we're gonna go for the Speed Room because of the Pokemon that I've put forth anyway. So, let's take on this trainer. I completely forgot that I put Sage as our first Pokemon in our team. I thought I didn't do that, but Ferrum is actually going to be the one that's going to help with this gym the most, predominantly because it's a normal gym and he's a Steel Rock type. And so we have a 4 times bonus against the specific type matchup. As my phone buzzes in the background, that's lovely. Put that somewhere else. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna use Ferrum for this gym. So this is the defense room. No, don't want to go there. Confusion room. I want to go there even less, so we're gonna go defense room. But yeah, we got another battle. Okay, that was a bit tricky, but we got Strength Room and the one-hit KO. Well, I think our levels are better, so there's no possibility for the one-hit KO. Alright, and I think Gym Leader's room, so I want to just battle a couple more trainers first. So I think we'll head into the Strength Room here. And... okay. So, that is cool. I'm gonna heal up, and then I'm gonna keep taking on some of these trainers, and there is a good reason for that. Okay, so we've got to level 32 with Ferrum. And what Ferrum is evolving... yeah, so I thought that because, well, we're about to enter a gym, that we've got a Pokemon that's got a good type matchup against. I want it to be evolved so that we can be pretty bulky. And so we've got our Ferrum evolving into Lairon, which is gonna be super helpful for us in this gym, because, I mean, stat-wise, we've got, I mean, that 97 defense, and I've bought X defense. I have a plan for this gym, and that plan involves just bulking up massively, spamming X defense, X attacks, couple X accuracies, and then going from there. So, yeah, I think it is time to head to the gym leader and take on our father and defeat him. I'm trying to remember which room we went into. No, we went into the defense room, so I think we can pretty much just keep going up and have no problems with that. We enter the gym leader room, and there is our father. So I'm gonna save, I'll be back in a second. Alright. So you did get 4 gym badges. Fine, as I promised, we'll have a Pokemon battle. Joey, I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I'll do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. Joey, you'd better give it your best shot too. Well, I think we are gonna give it our best shot. Judging by the Pokemon that he has, we're probably gonna encounter some slight issues, but I believe that with the right mindset and, well, money, we should be fine. Now, he does have Psybeam, but I think Psybeam, it's not effective. He's got, I think, 10 uses of that, and if we're just gonna load up, the Spinda's a good Pokemon to just bulk up on. And so I'm looking forward to destroying him. We're gonna see what happens here as well, because obviously we just want to raise defenses as highly as possible, and then when he's out of Psybeams, he'll probably start going for, like, yeah, he'll go for other moves. So Teeter Dance is one that just makes us confused, which is going to be a bit annoying. I should have brought some Person Berries, but I know we have a full heal, so we'll probably go with that. There's our X attacks, so we're just gonna bulk up on attack. One of the things that we learned the move Iron Tail, and so that's with the X attacks and a couple X accuracies, because that move is 90 power, and we're probably gonna just destroy everything with a one-shot if you just X attack up to max attack and a 50 power move. And so that is the plan. I think it's a good plan. It's a plan that will work. It's a plan that will make our lives better. Yeah. So, anyway, Farum. We're gonna go back to the X attacks and keep going because he's not gonna have any more moves that he can use on us, I do believe, other than Psybeam, which he's almost gonna be out of at this point. We're gonna go to our X accuracies, which is nice. And then I think we're gonna super potion, then full heal, and then the sweep starts. And he won't see it coming whatsoever. Where's our full heal? Somewhere down here. There we go. We got a couple of them. We became healthy. Don't use Teeter Dance. You didn't use Teeter Dance. You used Psybeam. Don't hit a crit. Great. Not very effective. Iron Tail. And now that we've gotten through the tricky process of well, bulking up, I think this is the best way to take on Norman in this game. We'll also have Farum as well, probably being the best. That happened. That really just happened. All that effort for that. Alright, well, we'll just put Mystique out then. Oh, Citrus Berry's not gonna heal up. We can just hit a Psychic and it'll be fine. Or two. We should have probably done a bit better. Okay. Okay, so Slacking's just that bulky. And is loafing around. Alright, we'll hit a Calm Mind, which isn't gonna do much. Maybe we hit a Flash? Because as long as, if he's gonna just try and hit counters, then we can at least try and... Okay, that's great. That's cool. That's just really cool. Alright. He's loafing around, so we'll do a Leaf Blade here, which won't do much. Then a Leer. Lower those defenses. Is Facade just gonna take me down? No, it doesn't. Hit it with a Leaf Blade. I know it's gonna do the same amount of damage, but then another Leer for the free hit. Okay. And then we bring out Helen, use a Magnitude, take out the Slacking, then we revive Farum to take out the other two Pokemon. A Magnitude 5 is not going to take out this Slacking, even at -2. I mean, that's just sad. Okay. Well, what's going on, Nimbus? How are you doing? You're not going to be able to take out a Slacking. Where's our Revival Herb? I thought this would be so much easier, and then we just weren't able to, to defeat him. Okay. Can we hit a Sing? No, we're slower than a level 31 Slacking. That's great. I bet Farum's gonna be slower as well. Watch this. Loafing around. Oh. Never mind. That's fine. We've taken him out. Alright. Doesn't matter. All is well in the world. we're only halfway through this fight. Okay, feint attack. Well, I guess that is the best option. I am gonna Iron Defense because on the possibility of the last Pokemon, which is Lanoon, I think, being a menace as well. Because the Slacking's designed to just destroy your team, and then the Lanoon's designed to sweep it. So, we'll just see what happens. With Ferrum, we missed because we're not using our X accuracies because Ferrum fainted already once. Which is great, and we keep missing, which is also great. Alright, come on, let's, I really thought this would be a lot easier of a gym battle, but if there's one thing I have noticed with all of the gym fights that we've had so far in this game, is none of them have just been straightforward. None of them whatsoever. They've all been tricky, they've not been, well, I don't think any gym's necessarily like super easy, but they've not had that, oh yes, we've just kind of gone in and we've won and it's not a big deal. They've all been big challenges, except I think the first one. I can't believe it, Joey. I lost to Joey. But rules are rules. Here, take this. And we received the Balance Badge from Dad. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know HM moves Surf will be able to travel across water. Oh, and this is my gift to you. Joey, I'm sure you can use it correctly. And we have TM42, which is Facade. It doubles the power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. It might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. As the gym leader, I can't express how upset I am, but as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Interesting. Ah, there you are, Joey. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow Joey for a minute or two. I feel like we should know who this is. Is this Wally's uncle? Yeah. I think it is. Joey, please, or father. Joey, please excuse us for dragging this way here, but Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally, it made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. We have HM03, which is Surf. Nice. If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go to all sorts of places. Yes, that is true. That is very true. In fact, it's so true that I'm gonna use an item called a Rare Candy on a Pokemon called Zaggy, and elevate it to level 22, which means Zaggy is evolving. And when Zaggy evolves, Zaggy can learn HM03, which is Surf. Which is a pretty fun, useful move. And there we go. And we've got ourselves a Lanoon. Now, Lanoon can learn Surf. And we don't have a Water-type Pokemon yet. So, we're going to teach Surf over Growl. And I think we'll still have Pickup, because I think it's the only ability that the Zigzagoon line has. And this would have happened on or off camera, but I thought at level 21. But I thought I'll just leave it for now, and we can deal with that another time. We really should have a Water-type Pokemon, and I think it is time that we finally fill out that final Pokemon spot. Now, I know that some people might be a little frustrated that I haven't done like a proper pseudo-legendary like Flygon or Salamence, and I completely get that. And some might be sad to see Zaggy go from the team, but don't worry, we've got a little bit more time with Zaggy in this episode, so do not fret. But yeah, we've got quite a few things that we need to get done in this episode. It's going to be a lot of traveling about as well, but we'll be able to use Surf for the first time, which will be helpful. And the other thing that's kind of cool that we get to do in this episode, well, maybe not this episode specifically, but in future episodes, is we'll be able to take on the, what's it called, ship thing, the shipwreck that's in the middle of the ocean. And so that I think I might do that next episode, or in another future episode that is, at some point. But at least for this episode, we want to grab our final team member first, which might take a little bit of time. I don't know, but oh, there's Watson. I think we'll be talking to him in a minute, but yeah, we've got a couple of things that we need to do that are, at least at the moment, but yeah, let's talk to this guy. A good rod is really good. Wouldn't you agree? We're of identical minds. Take this good rod. And we have obtained the good rod. Wherever there's water, try your luck at fishing. So, we've got a good rod. I just want to double check something, and I'll see you in a sec. Yep, so I was right. We're just going to need a fish here. And see what we can get. So I'll see you in a second. Alright, well, there we go. We have found the Pokemon that we've been looking for. It is a Carvanha, and that is the water type that I wanted to go with. It might be a little tricky to get low enough right at this very second. So we'll see what we can do. Rough skin is also part of the reason that I wanted a Carvanha. But let's see what we can do to just weaken it. But I thought not a lot of people get a Carvanha, and not a lot of people also use both a Camerupt and a Sharpedo, the two Pokemon that Archie and Maxie are known for. And I just thought, this is an opportunity to do that. Why not? And it kind of gives us a nice amount of, a nice balanced team. We have like over 10 different types, I think, with all the dual typing. And so yeah, I think it will be a good addition overall. And we've got Carvanha, the Savage Pokemon. Carvanha attacks ships in swarms, making them sink. Although it is said to be a very vicious Pokemon, it timidly flees as soon as it finds itself alone. So we'll give a nickname to the Carvanha here, and I'm going to call it, I'm hoping I've spelt this correctly, Paku. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to check the spelling. I had a feeling that I'd named it, or spelt it incorrectly. I was very close. It's with a C. There we go. So Paku was placed in someone's PC in box 1, but I think that means we should go and get it. We've got a battle, though. Alright, that was fine. Oh, there's Steven. Hi, Joey. It's me, Steven. We met at the cave near Dewford. Have you met many kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? There are many kinds of Pokemon in this wide world of ours. If you wanted to raise only your favorites, that's fine. Perhaps you would find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As a trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. It would be nice if we were to meet again somewhere. Interesting. I think this is the point also in the remakes in ORAS where he what does he do? He gives you, like, the Latios thing. The citrus berries as well are very useful. I noticed them and I thought I should pick these up as soon as I possibly can. I definitely need to sit around and just grind some berries for a bit. That is something that needs to happen. So yeah, that'll be in the near future. But I'm going to take on these people and talk to them. Okay, Giddy, remember that was the quote you gave us as the battle clincher last time. I never ever forget stuff like that. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe our feelings about our battle. It has to be short and sweet. So, feelings about the battle. Well, I think I'm gonna go for... feeling again. I'm not gonna go for Giddy. Joy. Yeah, go for Joy. Yeah, it's the perfect clincher. I got the feeling this will make a great TV show. There's a chance that they'll air this on TV, so make sure you look for us. Okay, we'll be seeing you. Alright, well, I guess they'll be seeing us. I'm gonna head back this way. Because... oh, we don't need... oh, wow, that's a level 33. Because we need to heal up. And I'm probably gonna do the new Mauville storyline. So yeah, we got Numel up front. I don't really see a point as well at this current moment in putting Carvanha in the team. So I think we'll do that for next episode. Let's talk to Watson. Oh, Joey, you look like you've a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Wahaha. Fine, I've decided I need a favor, Joey. Mauville City has been has an underground sector called New Mauville. Joey, I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator is running a bit haywire. It's getting unsafe. Here, this is the key to get into New Mauville. We obtained the basement key. We put the basement key in a key item's pocket. Don't you worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Mauville is a short surf away from Route 110. That's it. You'll have my trust. Wahaha. Alright, well... I'm not 100% sure where Route 110 is, because I don't know the map perfectly yet. It's just a bit downwards. So let's go ahead then and do New Mauville, because I think this will be a little bit more fun. I think it is in here. New Mauville. The door's locked. Use the basement key. We are using the basement key. And there's a bunch of electric-type Pokemon here as well. So I'm going to keep our Pokemon out, because I don't think there are a lot of Pokemon in our team. Or trainers here. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Alright. I'll probably just cut... I'm probably going to cut the Pokemon battles out. I'll just do this one, because I'm just going to speed through them anyway. Alright. So we do need this button. Okay, I may not... there's a lot, so I may not cut them, so I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to speed through all of these. Again, I hope you don't mind. We do find an escape rope, which is cool. I want to just try and explore as much of this as possible. Amnesia, is that... you know, it's probably better than Growl, so we'll go for that. The Magneton, that's a cool Pokemon. Alright. Item, Ultra Ball, very cool. Anything else down here? Nope, that's just the entrance to New Mauville as well. We went down. Alright. There are a lot of Pokemon, but Helen's going to get some great experience here. So this is the next segment. Ah, Voltorb. That is fine. We're gonna super potion up. And I think, no, this isn't the generator. The generator's further up. So we need to go this way. And we're very close to the leveling up bit as well, or the evolution of Helen. Okay, paralyze, heal. We're fine there. And Voltorb, go away. Full heal. Very nice. There are a lot of Pokemon in here. Okay, there's the big generator, which is nice. And item-wise, we get an item. And we get a Thunderstone, which is kind of useless to us, if I'm honest. Let's set on the switch. Click. The generator appears to have stopped. Alright, so let's get on out of here. This isn't too hard or tricky of a puzzle, so shouldn't take too long to get out of. And we've hit level 33, which means Helen is evolving, which is pretty cool. I did think, you know, for the thumbnails, because I always put a little Pokemon in the thumbnail, usually like our team member or rivals Pokemon, something along those lines, gym leader Pokemon. What do we do for Archie and Maxie on the thumbnails? I mean, I've probably already come up with a decision for this, but it was a thought that kind of came up that I was like, what do I actually do? Because, obviously we've got kind of different Pokemon. I'm now going to use a Repel because I'm not trying to level up our Pokemon here. So yeah, anyway, let's, how are we going to get out of here? You know what? I wonder, can I use an escape rope? I actually didn't even think of that because they gave us one. So yes, we've got an escape rope. Alright, cool. Great, so let's go back and talk to Watson and see what we can't discover with him. Maybe he'll give us something? Who knows? Wahaha! I knew it, Joey. I knew I'd made the right choice asking you. This is my thanks. A TM containing Thunderbolt. Go on, you've earned it. And I believe we have earned it. We've gotten ourselves Thunderbolt, which is fantastic. Now, one thing that I have noticed is we're really gonna need the move Dive before we do the abandoned ship or shipwreck or whatever it's called. And so because of that, I think what we're gonna do is essentially not do that. Anyway, we did not pick up any more repels. I think we're out. Oh no, we've got one. Alright, that's fine. We've got one repel. But we're gonna head, we're actually gonna head north, but we're gonna take on this guy first. Oh, he just had one Pokemon, but there's another guy. Well, that's a bit frustrating, because I'm trying to level up certain Pokemon, and would not like to have them faint in battle, but there is our Revive. We're already losing Pokemon before we've even started on this route. At least we get rewarded with a little Hyper Potion here. That's nice. So let's head up north to Route 119, and might be a bit tricky to navigate this route. And we got a trainer battle. Alright, that was kind of easy. And, oh, another one. Well, that was a frustrating battle where we really got a little bit messed up. by, let's see, we use this on Mystique, on Psychic, because we ran out of Psychics. Yeah, bug Pokemon are a bit annoying. Let's talk to this guy. Because I want to try and get our Pokemon to evolve. We're getting to that point where they're close. And we get another Hyper Potion. And what's this? I thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow, but it turns out there's an HM called Fly. I wish I'd known about that a long time ago. I wonder if you get Fly in here. I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumor that the spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something really like that happen? Interesting. You don't give me Fly then. That's fine. I think... Oh, doesn't May give you Fly? I think May gives you Fly. Oh well. No, Super Repel. That's really helpful. I actually got Nimbus to level up, which is a bit of a rarity with Nimbus because, well, not the strongest Pokemon. Anyway, we got the final one. I think that was the final of those Triad people. Bug Triad. I don't know what they're really called, but anyway, we're gonna keep on headed this way. Headed up. Oh, those are Leppas and Citrus Berries, and that is bike stuff that we can do. But let's grab the berries first. Yeah, this is one of those routes where it's really long, and it's kind of hard to navigate. Like, you don't really know exactly where you want to go. But we got a battle. And Mystique is now up to level 30, which, if memory serves, means that we're getting yet another evolution. So that's pretty cool. It's always nice to get some of our Pokemon fully evolved, and we're really getting to that point where we've got our team, and they're getting to that point. And sometimes when you start a game, you're like, oh man, we gotta struggle through some of these Pokemon. And they just take forever to get up to level. But now we've already got what is it, 2 fully evolved Pokemon in our team in Camerupt and Mystique. We've had quite a few evolutions as we've been going through the last few episodes, and I'm gonna put Carvanha up front, Paku, because, well, we can potentially get even more evolutions. Yeah, but that guy was tough. He had a Breloom and Nimbus fainted. But that's okay. We can face more trainers. Alright, that's cool. We got them down, and Hyper Potion. And we actually, because we have the bike, and it's the Mach bike, so we can actually use that. I don't have to, and I also don't have to have the Good Rod registered there on select. So hold on, do we just skip? I think we just skipped the line. Yeah, I think we did just skip all these trainers, but I kind of want to take trainers on, so yeah. Well, we're getting a bit beat up. We definitely need to heal. I'm not exactly sure where we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and get this item as well. Get an elixir. Nice, nice. But yeah, we're in desperate need of a heal. And we've got the Weather Institute, which probably is gonna be where we can heal if we go over here. Yeah. There's a bed. Let's take a rest. Definitely what I want to do. And well, we might as well talk. While I was sleeping, everyone went upstairs. So I guess we're gonna have to go upstairs and talk to Team Aqua. Alright, that's one down. Let's just keep taking these grunts out. Okay, that was pretty simple, so shouldn't have too much more. I don't want to do the double battle. Alright, we defeated that Aqua Grunt. Looks like There's just one more left. Alright, so we took out the Aqua Grunts there, and we've got Paku pretty well leveled, so let's talk to this person. Ah ha ha ha! You're gonna meddle in Team Aqua's affairs. You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Alright, well, if that's how you're gonna treat me. But yeah, we've got Shelly, the Aqua admin, and she's got a Carvana as well, but I think our little Paku's better. So we're gonna hit the surf. And not very effective, but still we're gonna have done quite a bit of damage to Carvana here. And alright, she's using Crunch. That did a decent amount of damage, and Rough Skin. We're gonna use Crunch. And that should take the Carvana down. So... and we get the level 30, which is pretty nice. Mightyena, I think we'll take that away. We'll just bring Sage out for Mightyena. I think she only has the two Pokemon, so... yeah, Sage should be able to take out Mightyena pretty easily. Maybe 2 Leaf Blades should be all it'll take. And yeah, I'm absolutely right on that. It'll take 2. Okay. That's the Mightyena down. Perfect. And Sage gained some experience as well. Ah, you're disgustingly strong. What? Paku's already evolving! Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's not like I planned that or anything, that we had multiple evolutions in this episode, but you know, we move. But yeah, we now have another Pokemon. We didn't have Paku for very long. At least Carvana, because now we've got ourselves a Sharpedo. So that's pretty cool. It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around our business anyway? We have a situation here. Team Magma Mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be heading for Mount Pyre. What? We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre too. Ah ha! Team Magma, you just wait. Thanks to you, we're safe. It might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. We received Castform. And do we want to give a nickname to it? I think... yeah, sure. I don't know what to name a Castform. Weather. I'm gonna name it Weather. Because I've got nothing. I think it just goes straight into our box as well. So it's not like it's going into our team. Weather. Yeah, placed in box 1. The Pokemon change shape according to the weather conditions. There are plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. We just get a free Pokemon. And the Weather Institute. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal up, and well, we don't need to access the PC, but we are going to. There's not too much more that we really need to do. But oh, Joey, where were you? I was looking for you. How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check for you. Ready with your Pokemon? Of course you are. Go. All right. Well, we're battling May then. That's I'm not surprised, but oh, she's got Pelipper. Oh, I didn't know that she had the one Pokemon that genuinely just destroys this team, even now. We'll see. I think we'll be fine. It's just one Pelipper. But yeah, Pelipper is a Pokemon that we could teach Thunderbolt to a Pokemon, but it's more of an endgame move that we've got there, and so I'm kind of savoring it for that. when we're kind of at that end game. But we'll see what ends up happening. Alright, Combuskin, we can peck this with Nimbus and hopefully be okay. If we did get an Altaria, I'd be pretty happy. Just because I like Altaria. Nothing other than that. But, one peck should do... Really? And it goes for Sand Attack? Alright, well, we'll just heal up then. Not sure if I have any more heals. We do have a couple. We definitely need to restock, and, so I'm hoping we can do that at Fortree. Because we still don't even have the ability to fly. Yeah, so we'll just have to see. One more double kick. I think we'll risk it. Let's risk it. Go for the peck. We've gone for the peck and it worked. We've taken out Combuskin with Nimbus. And Lombre is the next Pokemon. So Nimbus again, the best Pokemon for the job. Super Potion up on Nimbus. Because it's going to use Fake Out. Yep. Predictable. I'm going to Sing. It's going to miss. Because it only misses... I'm just not going to bother. It only ever misses, I've noticed, when I'm in a trainer battle. And if I'm in just a regular battle, wild battle leveling up, Sing works every time. So I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten a bit lucky with Sing. Sing has a 55 accuracy, so that means it basically hits 50%, essentially 50% of the time. I have not had that experience, but we've defeated Pokemon Trainer May. Maybe she should get some more Pokemon. Ah, Joey, you're too strong. I was worried that you might be struggling with your trainers. No, we're not struggling at all. But I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. We have a Gem O2, which is Fly. Yeah, so we have to get the gym and Fortree first. And yeah, there she goes. Oh, no. Ha ha ha, way to go, Joey. I just passed the trainer riding a bike. You beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious that you did. The kid looked pretty upset with the face all red from anger. I'm sure, I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to the Fortree gym next? I expect that you'll do well at the gym. Well, I'll be seeing you. Dude just randomly appears, and I've no idea what his thing is. Still, I have no idea. Anyway, we can teach Nimbus Fly, which it'll just be nice to have a move that does damage, which Peck doesn't do damage, basically. Even if it is, actually, what is it? It's only 70 power, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. So let's head on back into here just so we can heal up, and then we can continue up on the route and do Fortree City. I think, as well, we should have time to do the little thing that you have to do before you take on the gym, and kind of go from there. So we should be fine. So let's head on up. Alright, and we got a battle here. Very easy, so... Oh, yep, alright, that's the thing that we need to worry about. And another battle. I'm using Paku because I think that probably Paku's the best well, not the best, but it's a Pokemon that I'd want to use in these circumstances. Right, so let's see... Maybe we can try, because we'll have to... we will have to anyway. Let's just put Nimbus in front. Let's get the Nimbus evolution, because that is sort of required. Let's also try and get some items. We can get Hyper Potions now. We can get a bunch of those. some super repels. Let's get some of those. We're running low on them. And, yeah. Let's see what we can do here. So, in the gym for Four Tree City, if you come here, you're blocked. You can't walk. Something unseeable is in the way. And in order to... if my controller wants to work properly, in order to kind of deal with that, you have to kind of go along this way onto Route 120, which means we'll probably have some trainer battles. And I think there's... yeah, there's the TV crew people. Oh, you're Joey. Hi, you remember us from last time? Can you show it how strong you came? Alright, well, we finished them off, and Nimbus is at level 35, which means Nimbus is evolving, which is super cool. So we've got yet another Pokemon that has finally fully evolved, meaning we've only got 2 left. So yeah, we're at a kind of interesting crossroads now with this team, and Nimbus is trying to learn Dragon's Breath, which is Dragon Breath, which is cool. So we're gonna get rid of Fury Attack, and now we've got a bit more formidable moveset with Nimbus, Dragon Breath and Fly. Joy, remember that? That's the quote you gave us last time as the battle clincher. I never forget stuff like that. The last time we battled, we managed to look respectable. Anyways, what did you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe our feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. You know what? Altaria. Because I'm happy about Altaria. Yeah, that's a perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make some great TV. Alright. So, yeah, that's cool. I am going to now switch into Sage, which is basically the only Pokemon we have that isn't fully evolved other than Lairon, but other than Ferrum, that is. But Ferrum, at the current moment, probably not a big deal. I'm not too worried about Ferrum not being fully evolved at the current moment. Anyway, let's talk to Steven. Joey, hi, it's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Joey, are your Pokemon ready for battle? Joey, show me your true power as a trainer. Steven used the Devon Scope. An invisible Pokemon became completely visible. The startled Pokemon attacked. And there's just a Kecleon just chilling, which is cool. So let's we got Sage. Let's Leaf Blade. Should probably do a nice chunk of damage. Oh, it's now a grass type. That's okay. And Pursuit, I guess, because Leaf Blade's not going to do as much damage, and now it's a dark type. I mean, I could make it back to a normal type by using Quick Attack. Why not? Hopefully it doesn't use Fury Swipes again, though. Oh, it did. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. We'll just use the next Pokemon. Since it's normal time, I just put Mystique out. Do a Psychic. Mystique's a little bit under-leveled. I'm gonna... Before this gym, I am gonna try and get some of our Pokemon leveled properly, so... I see your battle styling is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. Who knows? There may be other concealed Pokemon. And we got the Devon Scope. Joey, I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's meet again sometime. Alright, pretty cool. Let's then head back up There is a little item here. Oh, okay. Well, let's heal up first. I want to heal up, and then we'll get that item. And we'll, discuss the Fortree City Gym as well, and all will be good in the world. Actually, I could just do that off camera, to be honest. It's just an item, but, you never know. It could be something useful, could be something that isn't. Let's go check it out. Why not? I'll probably just skip the Kecleon battle. Alright, that's lovely. It's nice when you just get calls from people constantly and you have no idea where they are whatsoever in the world of Pokemon. Alright, we'll use Devinscope here. Alright. And we got a Nest Ball. That is useless. Okay. Well, I know that one thing we're going to have to do is there is this roadblock that's still here. Something unseeable is in the way. Want to use the Devinscope? Yes, we do want to use the Devinscope. Invisible Pokemon became completely visible, and Pokemon fled. So, let's head on into the gym. I'm probably gonna leave Ferrum just a little bit longer. We don't have any rock-type moves on Ferrum, but I definitely want to keep Ferrum for the gym. And actually, one thing I did want to also do was teach Ferrum Thunderbolt, which you can't learn. Alright. I'm pretty sure we have to wait for the evolution for that one then. Well, in that case, we're probably just going to use Mystique and Paku just to help with general leveling up of with the trainers. So let's talk to this dude. Yo, how's it going, champion-bound Joey? Fortree gym leader Renona is a master of flying-type Pokemon. She's waiting at the back of this gym behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it. And we shall go for it. I always liked this puzzle a little bit. Anyway, we got trainers. Let's take them on. Alright, well, I guess that was kind of simple. And then just need to do that. Well, that battle took a little bit of time, and we're definitely going to need to heal up just a tad bit. We have one super potion left. Might as well just use that on Paku here. And then we should have a full heal. Oh wait, we had an awakening. One of our Pokemon Mystique fell asleep, so quickly use an awakening. Let's continue on up. This is the one. I think this is the one where you have to, right? And then that, and then that, and we got another double battle. Alright, well that was another relatively easy battle. I think we'll just take this guy on. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to definitely... So we just go up here. Oh, I see now. I see. We need to do that. We do that. That. Do one big loop. And here we are with Winona, but I'm actually gonna go... I think we should go and heal up first. Definitely gonna be beneficial. And then we can take on the gym leader. I'm a little concerned with this one because I'm not 100% sure, for one, which Pokemon she starts with. Maybe I should look this up. Maybe I should. Okay, so I was a little worried because my microphone went on mute, and I was thinking, that doesn't sound very good. Well, hopefully, in my head I was thinking, hopefully they can hear me. Oh wow, that is actually like that from the beginning. Interesting. But yeah, so I was just worried about that. I was thinking, Should double check and make sure the recording worked, which will be a little bit annoying for the naming convention, but we'll see. Anyway, we got the gym battle. Let's talk to Winona and take her on. I'm Winona. I'm the leader of the Four Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. You know, it's interesting having a bird gym leader this late in a game, because I would assume that Emerald's really the only one that does that. Most of the bird gym leader are kind of sooner in the game. Maybe that's changed a little bit. Obviously, you've got what's her name from Gen 5, Skyla. And you've got, but on the other hand, you've also got like Faulkner, who's, you know, right there. So it's definitely interesting to just kind of who's who and what is being used. But we got a Tropius coming out. Definitely gonna send Helen out for this one. Even though Helen only has Ember, which is actually, well, in terms of fire-type moves, which is a little annoying. I would have assumed, or at least hoped, that Helen, at this point, would have been a little bit stronger than Ember. Solar Beam shouldn't do that much as well, though with a critical hit, definitely did a lot. And there's two Pokemon that looks like that Winona has that we can take out with Helen, and Pelipper is not one of them. So let's go to Mystique then. Just because I'm thinking Pelipper's probably gonna use something where if we Calm Mind up, we'll be fine. Okay, Supersonic, not great. Not great. But it does give us the opportunity to Hyper Potion Helen back up. And that should be fine. Okay, I wasn't sure if the Protect would go through, because it failed, but yeah, alright, we can definitely go for one. Oh, wow. Hit the double Protect. Now that's annoying. That's really annoying. And we hurt ourselves in Confusion. It's not going to hit a third one, so we're fine here. But we've hurt ourselves in Confusion, which is lovely. I might as well just go for another Calm Mind. I was hoping it would use a Protect. Because then if we Calm Mind enough, we just destroy the team. Even, because I'm pretty sure she has a Skarmory. And so we should be able to take out Skarmory if we've got, see, we're 3 up. Just keep Calm Minding. I mean, what's the Skarmory realistically gonna do? Take me out? We'll just keep Calm Minding. It's fine. Literally nothing bad can happen if we keep Calm Minding. Just absolutely nothing. Nothing bad. Okay. Watch it use Protect. This very instant. Okay, at least it hit the crit now. We can heal up. Go on, use Protect. Do it. Do it. Aerial Ace. It's gonna use Protect. Watch this. Oh, it didn't use Protect! Wow. Well, there you go. I think that's Winona done. I don't even think the Skarmory is gonna last, because we did take on a Skarmory earlier on. It was like level 27, but With no boost, Psychic did half damage. This is full boosted. Yeah, okay. And this is why it's worth getting a Ralts right at the beginning of this game. Because then you end up with Calm Mind, Psychic, Gardevoir that literally, if you're against any weak Pokemon, the only way to take down a Gardevoir at this level, at this point, is a Dark type, and just having a Dark type. Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present to you this gym badge. And we got a bunch of money for winning. And we received the Feather Badge from Winona. Alright. With the Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through traits, will obey your every command. You'll also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. We have obtained TM40. Can't get my words out right now. And that is Aerial Ace. Alright. Pretty cool. And we got Leader Winona and the Pokénav. We've got Fly on our own Altaria, Nimbus. But I'm not 100% sure whether that's going to be fully what we want. I'm not even gonna do Scott's voice. I really just don't care about Scott at all. He just is not worth anyone's time. Well, because this episode's actually gonna be quite a bit short, because I didn't expect us to be this good at Pokemon, I think we'll just continue on a little bit more into the game. Because there are a few things to do, and we're getting to that point in the game where a lot of things will just start happening all of a sudden. So let's put Sage up top and see what we can't do, or can't get to. Because if we keep going this way, we should run. Because I think this is the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way. We got a trainer battle. Alright, well that's a battle done, and Sage gained a level. So let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Because Sage is evolving. That is correct. I'll probably put Sage in the thumbnail for the next episode, but, you know, fair. Why not? Why not for now? We have ourselves a Sceptile. I mean, Sage was on teetering on as well. So yeah. We were very close to having Sage anyway. Anyway, more battles. Alright, we just took out those group of trainers there. We got a revive and another battle. Alright. Easy does it. And, oh, I forgot about this one place. Okay, let's. Just gonna trying to sneak through the battle, speed up the gameplay. Let's run away here. It does take a long time. Okay. Oh, there's something unseeable in the way. Use the Devon Scope. And Pokemon attacked. So just skip this one, I guess. All right, there we go. And we're getting a bit low with some of our Pokemon, so let's head on into Ferrum. We got a Nugget for free. That's pretty cool. Just trying to think. Oh my goodness, how many people need to call me? Alright. Yeah, I don't know which way is the best way to go for this. I guess either way. Alright. Cool. We got another battle. Alright. Another person who's gonna now call me up on the Pokénav that I don't want to talk to. Very cool. Alright, we got a Hyper Potion. Let's hoping for something better. Berries. Oh, is this the berry area? This place is actually really cool. I forgot about this entirely, that this is even in the game, but it's like an entire berry land. or area, and you just plant berries, and you can get like every berry or something, or most of the berries that you don't normally get. Very cool area. I need to remember the berry thing. I really do. And then we go to Route 121 here, and we've got more battles, so let's take them on. Okay, that's pretty cool. We've got a couple berries up there, but I think we're just going to take on the battle. Alright, and... oh. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Well that's interesting. Is this a battle? No. Okay, so this is where we need to go Mount Pyre-wise, which we're gonna be doing, but I want to go and heal my Pokemon up first. So that's what we're gonna do. And in order to do that, we're gonna need to go to, what is it, Lily Cove or something like that. And so yeah, that's where we're going now. I could have probably gone all the way back and healed up, and then we could have done a Mount Pyre meet. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. We're gonna have some battles, so let's do them. Well, that's just a lot of battling. It's just so much Pokemon, so many. Okay, I want to try my best to not have to battle so many trainers. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. I'm happy to do those again. Lily Cove, there we go. I'm happy to do them again, but I just want to get through to do storyline stuff. Especially because we had a day off, because, again, life stuff got in the way. And I just didn't have time to record videos. But I'm a little less busy this week, so hopefully I should be able to do a little bit more. Let's come... Oh, she can see me from all the way there? Okay. Alright. I don't really care about the Nana berries, but what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get some Leppa berries planted here, and then that way I can, over the next few days, keep coming back to them, and I'll have some good berries to come back to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because, so basically, I just want to get the berries done. I'm planning on hopefully recording these, like, and not needing to, like, doing one and then finishing the recording and going back the next day and then doing the recording and not having to pre-record everything, which is, it's kind of how I would prefer to do things. Because then, you know, when certain things happen, or I can respond to certain comments in a video opposed to be, you know, responding to them just in the comment section. But we got another battle, I guess. Well, Helen's just learned Earthquake, but Ferrum did faint, so we're gonna go and heal up. And that's very, very good. So now we got a pretty strong move, and I didn't realize just how much I'd be using a Fire Ground type. I mean, it is a bit of a, I'm not gonna say overpowered type matchup, but it is a very, very strong one. But yeah, like I was saying, I would like to record these videos kind of the day or day before they come out. I just feel like that would be a bit better to do, but I just don't have the time, pretty much, to do that. And I know it's helpful to, like, pre-record some things, but you don't get the same, like, kind of overall connection that you do with just recent events and certain things like that. So that's kind of it, because there's all the things going on with Pokemon Game Freak leaks, and I definitely don't want to get into that for obvious reasons, but it is still something to talk about. You know, it's still something that's interesting that happened, and I've just got, like, a bunch of videos recorded already. So welcome to Mount Pyre, by the way. This is definitely an interesting place. With a bunch of items. And I think this is the right way for where we're going. I know there are some hidden items, but I've always found bad about this because it's like you're grave robbing, literally. And Pokemon is a game that promotes grave robbing. Oh, we got some battles. Okay, well, actually, it's Team Aqua here, so we're gonna get Sage out. There's probably an item there, but I just want to go for the items. I like how I don't care about the actual what's going on, I just want to find items. Alright, another battle. He just had a Zubat. That's annoying. Alright, we got double battle. Alright, well, let's, again, no items. We can't get there, so let's talk to Archie. Team Magma's Archie got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Fa. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh, no, this cannot happen. Only the blue orb. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with those two orbs? Oh yes, it was Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first. Well, in their haste they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it would be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it may be useful in some way. We have the Magma emblem. Interesting. I think I do have a use for that now that I think about it. However, I think we are going to come down Mount Pyre now. I could do the rest of Mount Pyre, but I don't know if I want to, because it's just a plot area. I mean, there's Pokemon and you can level up, so could be useful. Let's do it. We might as well. We can start the next episode off with a couple of things, and yeah. Alright, let's do battles. I need to move around moves for Sage. Because Sage, while having good moves, does not have them in the spots that I want them to be. Alright. Next battle. Okay. And another battle. Alright. And we got an item over here, but probably a lot of battle. There are a lot of battles already. This is going to be one of those episodes where it just cuts around constantly. And there's one more here. No? Alright, you're just a sad person. Okay, that's another battle. I know that there's some interesting things in, like, when you to leave, but yeah, you need to get to the top first. So, battle. Alright, well, we've gotten through those trainers. There are a lot of trainers here that are just double battles and kind of average. Alright, let's see. There's just a lot of Pokemon trainers just have one Pokemon, is the thing I've noticed. That guy's one of the fighter black belt people, so we're gonna put Mystique in front. We haven't really been using Mystique, and I kind of want my Pokemon to be around the same level, but it's kind of hard between like the Psychics and all the people with water types and ghost types and Psychics, so yeah. One other thing is I want to level up Ferrum, so because Ferrum, albeit now being 36, literally just leveled up. Ooh, Shadow Ball, that's a good move. That is a very good move that we can use. But Ferrum being level 36 now, we've still got a bit to go. Oh, which one is it? I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. sea incense. I don't know about all the I mean, they can be useful, but they're not the most useful things in the world. All right. Well, we got our items, which is nice. And we can leave Mount Pyre. And all will be well. I think you have to do the gym first, or you're going to want to do the gym first. So we're going to go up here anyway. We're going to try and figure out if we should go to the gym, but... Oh, there's May. Let's talk to May. Oh, hey, Joey, are you shopping too? I bought a whole bunch of dolls and posters. Of course, I also caught a lot of Pokemon, and I'm raising them properly too. Actually, I'm more worried if you're raising Pokemon properly, Joey. I'll battle you so you can show me your Pokemon. The Pokemon I raise won't be beaten by your Pokemon, Joey. Alright, well... let's see what we can do. Ah, Tropius. That's probably not... Considering we started with Fair, probably not the best Pokemon. We'll just go for an Iron Tail. We'll just see what happens. Magical Leaf's going to be a little bit effective. Oh, critical hit. As long as we don't miss, we should be good, though, on the Iron Tail front. And there we go. Not too bad. Alright. What's the next Pokemon here? It's going to be Combuskin. Definitely going to want to switch into Paku here. And, yeah, alright. Simple Surf should be all we need, and there we go. Yet another we've got May's team down to a T pretty much now. Not much she can do anymore. Ludicolo coming out. Well, now we've got Nimbus, who can deal with the grass type, the grass water type, which is gonna be because this was like our big weakness for a long time. Well, we had quite a few weaknesses in this team, and then it all kind of came together, and we're doing a lot. This team looks really cool now, and I'm actually really happy with this team. But yeah, we've ironed out some of the issues we had in this team. So that is helpful. Alright, let's take out the Ludicolo. Should be good to go there. And last Pokemon isn't like a Pelipper or something, which we don't have we still don't have. Yeah, we don't have anything for that. I'm just gonna go into Mystique. We'll just Psychic it a few times. I don't imagine it has like a darker bug type move, so it's just got Protect. Alright, well, Protect. Let's see. Okay, Wing Attack. We didn't take it out. May's probably gonna heal. Oh. No. But, okay. I mean, at least we didn't waste the Psychic, but then, at the same time, there's no point in Calm Minding. But, alright, there we go. Pelipper's down. We defeated Pokemon Trainer May. I remember the battle I had with you, Joey, on Route 103. That battle helped you become this strong, Joey, didn't it? No, not really. A lot of other battles did. I'm thinking going back to Little Root soon. I've caught a decent group of Pokemon and my Pokedex is coming along, so I'm going back to show my dad. Joey, what are you gonna do? Collect all the badges and take the Pokemon League challenge? Well, while you're collecting badges, Joey, I'm working on my Pokedex. I'll complete it before you. See you! Alright, well, yeah, you probably will complete it before me, but, that's really not my concern. Let's go ahead and heal up. Is there actually a gym here? I was just thinking, is there a gym here? Because I know there's like the way that this game now goes is like kind of, I just don't really. Oh, this is the move deleters. Okay, we might want that. What's this? A museum. Okay. Alright, I don't think we need to go here. I never even knew about that. So because that's the contest hall. There's like a lighthouse thing over here. Well, not really a lighthouse. I guess we have to do Team Aqua. Then I guess that makes the most sense. Okay. I probably should have thought about this, but a little bit better, but it must mean that we have to take on Team Aqua because we can't get to the next city because of the Whalmers blocking the way. So that means we encounter wild Pokemon. Apparently, that's what that means. But what it actually means is if we keep going here, we go into the Aqua hideout. What? What? Are you a Team Magma Grown? I hear Team Magma's trying to awaken some Pokemon at their hideout. But where might their hideout be? Okay, well, I know where we need to go now. I'll, I guess I'll just cut until then, because I now know where to go. Oh, there we go. Oh, this boulder is shaking in response to the magma emblem. Alright, there we go. I had the feeling that this is where we needed to go. I think there's Pokemon here, so we're gonna Super Repel. I also didn't check on my Pokemon, but that's fine. Let's just Paku it up. And we don't have a Pokemon with strength. I think we'll give it to Ferrum for now, because, well, there's better moves coming. Alright, let's find the strength, and Ferrum. Actually, we can get rid of Takedown, because they're pretty similar. We'll get rid of Takedown. Okay, so let's, now we can actually carry on with, Team Magma here. We've kind of dilly-dallied a little bit, so hopefully people aren't too frustrated that I've been delaying. Okay, nothing up here, so we got our first battle. Very easy. Okay, no, we have to go this way. Okay, Magma Hideout, and battles. They're also really low level, which isn't helpful. I mean, how can we gain levels if they're all like level 20s? Let's see if we do run into wild Pokemon, and if we do... Oh, which way is it? Is it this? Oh, we do run into wild Pokemon, and they're really low level. Alright, so, back to the Super Repels. Is it this way? I think it is this way. Because we got a battle. We're really getting through this without battling anyone. But, well, we got a rare candy. Okay. I should have remembered that this was just a way to get an item. Because we literally came in this way. But, alright, fair enough. We'll go down the middle one. And we got 2 battles. They all have one Pokemon and it's level 29. And it's really annoying. Because there's no point. Like, it's just taking 2 seconds. Oh, bag's full? That's fine. Alright, I guess we'll just go this way then. Alright, that was a bit longer. Okay, bag's full. What can we get rid of from our bag that we don't need? I guess we could use a zinc. Trying to think now what we can actually get rid of. I could give black glasses to Paku. That works. And then we'll do a little HP up on Sage, I guess. Alright. That should free up some storage here. Because those are 2 helpful items. I never use rare candies as well. I used to. I think my objection to rare candies, and maybe some people have this, is when I was younger, I would use like the action replay and get all the rare candies and use that on my Pokemon. Oh, we got a battle. But yeah, I would use the rare candies on my Pokemon and get these super high level Pokemon. And it was great until it just felt like so cheaty, really. And being a kid, it was fine. But now as an adult, I'm like, I really couldn't care less about playing, Pokemon with using rare candies, unless I really needed to. I mean, thinking about it, the only time I'd really need a rare candy is like, oh, we just get a quick evolution right this second. It's taken, by the way, this long to get 1 level on our Pokemon. Alright, let's use one of our Leppa berries, because we've got a bunch of them now, and we can... because we've used a million surfs with our Sharpedo. With Paku. Max Revival, that's always useful. Except when it isn't. Is that Maxie just chilling? Alright. Groudon! Nothing can awaken you from your sleep and bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let it shine and awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there, now I get it. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Stunt, should have said. Well, we will see what happens here. Leader Maxie has got Mightyena. We're off with Paku. Let's do that. Let's just do a cheeky little Screech. Because I'm gonna go back into Paku. I'm thinking, let's switch out, bring in Ferrum, because he's got nothing on Ferrum. We can hit an Iron Tail, one-shot it, I think, after a Screech. Oh, and a Swagger. Screech and a Swagger, we've got this. We've absolutely got this. Alright. Come on. Iron Tail. This'll just obliterate it. Unless we get hit by Confusion. And we get hit by Confusion. Alright. We'll try again. We'll try again! Come on! The Confusion is so painful. Alright. It's just the text in this game, the way it goes is just so slow. Alright, but we taken down... Alright, Camerup's out now, so we can bring in Paku, use Surf, it'll one-shot it because Camerup's just weak to anything water type. And there will be no problems. And it'll have a Golbat or something. And all will be well in the world. Yeah, Crobat. Oh yeah, Mystique. We've got Mystique. That would be the ideal... Well, maybe not perfectly ideal, but a Psychic should take out a Crobat. Should. Is the key word there. Let's see, and there we go. Almost. I'm assuming the heal's coming. In fact, didn't he double heal last time as well with super potions? So actually this is useful. So no, he didn't double heal. But he did Wing Attack, and Psychic's definitely. There's literally no way that Crobat doesn't get taken out. There we go. Crobat is gone. Mystique gained a level, which is nice. We beat Leader Maxie. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You know I don't think like... I didn't think like that. With Groudon gone, there's no need to be in this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Alright, well, I guess, well, I'll leave as well. And we... Oh, well, okay. At least it's just an escape route. We should be able to get out pretty quickly. I could have used the Max Repel, but I'll use that for another time. There we go. We can get out now, and all is well. So, yeah. And then, I guess, so next time it'll be, we do the Team Aqua, and then you do 7th Gym, and then you get Dive, I guess, and then you can do all that other fun stuff. We dealt with Team Magma last time round. If you missed that, go watch it, because there's a couple things that happened in that episode that might be of interest to people. But now we get to go to the Team Aqua base. And the Team Aqua base is probably going to be about this, there's not going to be that much interesting things happening. But I need to use up some of these, like, base item things as well, because we've got a bunch of stuff that I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, we got a Sea Instance as well. And, oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to use a Rare Candy. I'm going to use the Rare Candy on Mystique, because Mystique had just leveled up anyway. And it just gives us more opportunities to have items in our bag. So the other thing is I'm going to use the Max Repel. Oh. We still have a Repel. I may have just... Oh, there, I was going to say, did I just use a Repel? But no, we're going to use the Max Repel. I think it's not going to be useful, but it gets rid of an item in our slot, and Oh, I forgot about all this stuff. Okay. Sometimes the game tells you events happen, and other times you kind of forget that they do happen. So, we've got to go to Slateport. Because reasons. Anyway. There's this, so talk to this dude. Yes, indeed, we intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Alright. Whew, that was my first time being filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Joey, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where'd it come from? It's from the harbor. The submarine, they're trying to take it. Please, come with me. Oh, let's talk to them. Oh, not you again. You are tenacious to track us here. That much I will give you. But now no one can stop us. No one. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? Fwahahaha. Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea, but even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Alright, well. We do stand a chance against them, as I've kind of not been doing too great with all this dialogue. Anyway, let's head back to Lily Cove. It's a good thing we used that max repel, because, yeah, it won't wear off by the time we get all the way back there. But yes, I forgot about all of that dialogue stuff and submarine stealing. But yes, we're now we can finally, third time's a charm, we can finally go into the Aqua hideout and actually infiltrate it. Might as well just take out one of these grunts. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we can't run in here. That's fun. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's just actually so annoying. Alright, battle. Because the thing is, you can run in, you can run in the Aqua hideout. Or the Magma hideout, I mean. But not in the Aqua hideout. Is it this one? No. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got the wild Pokemon, what are they called? Electrode things, so we're gonna put Helen up front, just in case there's another one. We got a Nugget, that's more money. Alright, there we go. Then another Earthquake, and then Master Ball! That's pretty cool. Okay. We're gonna put Ferrum back up in front, because I want Ferrum to evolve sooner rather than later. Alright, we got Master Ball. I think, is that all we need from... I think that's all you need from this room. But, yeah, oh my goodness, it's so slow. End my suffering. Alright, so, we've gotten through those two. Oh, there's this dude chilling over here. No items. It's always really... Oh, there's two portal things. Let's try this one first. Okay, we got an item. Nest Ball. Some of these items are a little useless, but that's okay. And we'll battle this dude. Alright. Okay, we got this other little teleporter thing, which should be the right way to go. Got another battle. In my realization of, oh, I can actually talk about current events and things because they're relevant. Oh, we got a battle first. So I was thinking, because I've been playing a lot of the old Assassin's Creed games recently, and was wondering whether or not, you know, people, because I'd never played through them, and I thought, oh, it'd be kind of cool to play through the Assassin's Creed games. We have literally just gone all the way back to the start, which I did not mean to do. But, so I've been playing through the old Assassin's Creed games because I never played through them, and I've finally kind of I'm getting through them. And it kind of made me wonder, you know, because I don't just play Pokemon games. That's not the only games that I play. And what, you know, at some point maybe in the future, if people are interested in games that aren't just Pokemon, you know, what would be games that people would want me to play, that I could easily do. Just a thought, and yeah, let's talk to this dude.
Heh. Got here already, did you? We underestimated you, but this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm gonna pulverize you.
Alright, well, this is then... Yeah, this dude, Matt, who's just a bit off of his rocker and a bit weirder than the other grunts. Yeah, Iron Tail should be able to pretty much just do a lot. And oh, swagger. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, we don't have anything for confusion, so just have to fight through that. And we've hurt ourselves in our confusion. Oh, this is fun. Very fun. Speed fell and everything, but he'll probably have like a Sharpedo or something, and we can move on from there. But, well, assuming we can actually take out... assuming we can actually take out Mightyena here. We're not doing a great job of it. Alright, there we go. Iron Tail missed! Oh my goodness. Oh, this is just... and now it uses another swagger. Logic dictates you just switch out at this point. But let's watch. We're gonna... yep, third time as well. And oh, we snapped out this time. First time. And we've actually been able to hit the Iron Tail. That is good to see. Took forever. About time. Alright, Golbat's coming out. So Mystique comes back out again for the flying bats. And Psychic time. It is a bit easy, so it doesn't take much. At least it's not a Crobat this time. We defeated Matt. Yeah, so I lost too. Well, I was busy toying with you. Our boss got through his preparations. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. So if you're gonna give chase, you'd better search the big, wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? Well, yeah, actually, because I know where it is because I've played the game before, but you know, that's kind of beside the point. Well, let's get on out of here, and I think the logical thing to do is make our way to the next city. We've got Lily Cove, obviously. We're gonna go heal up first, but then I have no idea what city it is, but we're not gonna leave it here because obviously the next thing we're gonna do is a gym battle. So, you know, we got a few things to do before we do the main big fun story events and things. Right, let's head back. I don't know what was the purpose of the design of this, but it's like the most frustrating. Is there another way to get down? Oh, we could just get a heart scale. All right. Yeah, there's no other way down. Why would they design it that way? I'm so lost on that. But yeah, so next episode we'll be able to battle the gym, and then for the rest of this episode, we can just kind of coast. We get a couple battles probably, and yeah. Alright, because I'm not sure. Also, so these little dive spots, I think, is where you can get, you get shards, those colored shards, and then you can get cool stuff, I think, from a dude. So yeah, that's pretty fun. Alright. I just kind of keep going this way, and then I think it's down. And that's the hunter. So that's the shard hunter. So you just keep going under and you can get shards from that dude. And now we're at Moss Deep City. Who are you? I can't do this anymore. It's utterly hopeless. I'm a fighting type trainer, so I can't win at the Moss Deep gym, no matter how hard I try. Punch, 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 punch. What? Don't look at me that way. I'm only hitting the ground. Or do you want me to teach your Pokemon Dynamic Punch? Oh. Okay. That's cool. Let's head on into the Moss Deep City Pokemon Gym leaders Lisa and Tate. And see what we can't do. And let's talk to this dude. Yo, how's it going, Champion-bound Joey? The gym leaders here use Psychic-type Pokemon. If you go up against them with Fighting or Poison-type Pokemon, they'll inflict horrible damage. Plus, they'll come at you with outstanding combination attacks. If you want to win, you'll need to show them how tight you are with your Pokemon. Go for it. Alright. Well, I believe we've got a battle. That wasn't too hard. Paku is pretty good. So, we shall see. Got another battle. Okay, well, we took a little bit of damage there. Let's, potion up. I've been using the Paku and Nimbus combination, as I think that works quite well. We do have a choice here. I'm just assuming that this was not the right choice, because I don't think we can get out of that. But I think we can do something here. So, more battles. Yeah, that was easy. Now, I believe... Oh, that took me all the way back. Alright. We got more battles then. Alright. I wonder how many more we're gonna have. We got the green. Okay. Well, we've done green, so I guess we just go back then? This way? Is it going here and then... doing that, maybe? And then... Okay, more battles? I'm trying to figure out this puzzle now, because we want to do that. And then... Ah, I see. Okay, easy enough, but I think we do that. And that allows us to get through to the first blue button here. To which we hit that again. And there we are. And now we already did the green. And we're at Tate and Liza. Alright, fair enough. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for a voice for these two, but yeah, let's just talk to them. Hee hee, were you surprised? Hee hee, were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders? We're twins! We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can determine what the other is thinking all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? Yeah, no, probably not. But in a Pokemon battle, we probably can. So, yeah, the idea is, I think, a fairly simple one, and this is the strategy I've been using all the way up here, is we use Fly, basically. A combination of Crunch, then Fly, because Paku's really quick. And then Surf. Which has now just been somewhat... That theory has not gone well. Right. Okay. Yeah, Sunlight's definitely a problem. Let's heal up Paku. Because that is strategy that I did not consider at all. And needs to be dealt with quite quickly. I think what we do is we use Paku to get rid of Xatu. To make sure that we don't need a sunny day.
and then use Nimbus to heal up Paku. And then if Zatu's down, the setup's gone, and I think it's just a Lunatone? What is it? Lunatone and Solrock? So that should be a little bit more helpful. But let's see. Claydol's kind of the problem. I need it to not use Earthquake, basically. I wonder if I can get it with a Sing. There we go. That's better. Sunlight will probably still be harsh. Yeah, which is a problem for Paku. That's a big problem. Okay. Well, let's bring out Ferrum. Because the Sunlight's still strong. Let's Iron Tail, and then we'll Sing again. Why not? It's just beautiful, really. Though Nimbus can just be annoying to them. And Solrock, being a rock type, should be weak to Iron Tail. If it hits. Sunlight's faded, so I'm going to go for another Iron Tail, and in here, I'm going to go for... No, we just have Max Revive. I thought we had, no. I was thinking I might have had one of those Revive powder things, but I guess I don't. Okay, well... Solrock, okay, that's good damage. If we can keep doing that to Solrock, we should be fine. We'll use another, and then Nimbus, you can super or hyper potion up for Paku. Claydol woke up, used Earthquake. That might be Ferrum taken down. Yeah. Alright. So now we can bring Paku back out. Solrock's still asleep. I don't see Sunlight, so we'll Sing on the Claydol, assuming it survives. Oh, are you kidding me? That's doubly disappointing. Alright, I'm going to... I'm going to go for it anyway, because they're going to go for the Hyper Potion on Solrock. Let's just try and use Sing. I thought Surf would have affected Nimbus as well, but it isn't. And Nimbus, you've just screwed me over again. Well, actually, for the first time this battle. I know Sing is like a 50-50, but still. That's annoying. Let's bring Sage out then. Sage might just be able to Leaf Blade his way to victory. We need to get rid of that Claydol, first and foremost. So, alright, there we go. Claydol's down. And then it's just the Lunatone. I feel like the Solrock's been asleep for just, like, the maximum amount of moves that you can be. We'll go for the Lunatone, try and take Lunatone out as fast as possible. And then we'll deal with Solrock eventually. Oh, Solrock finally woke up. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't want a Calm Minding Psychic-type Pokemon to deal with. That's not going to be fun at all. Leaf Blade. And maybe we can hit Sing on Solrock. We might be able to do that. If we can do that, I think we'll definitely have won. If not, it's just gonna be a bit more tricky. But we'll see. There we go. There we go. I think that should be Solrock pretty much dealt with at this point, because now just a Dragon Breath and Leaf Blade to go, and all will be well. And there we are. Should do it. Definitely should do it. And that is the 7th gym badge. Oh, that was a bit tricky, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. We've defeated Tate and Liza, but our combination was shattered. It can't be helped, you've won. So in recognition, take this. We received the Mind Badge from Tate and Liza. The Mind Badge enhances the special and attack and special defense of Pokemon. It also lets you use the HM move Dive outside of battle. You should also take this too. You can get TM04, which I believe is Calm Mind. That TM contains Calm Mind. It raises special attack and it raises special defense. It's a move that's perfect for psychic Pokemon. And we got them in the Pokénap. Alright, well that's actually a really good move for Mystique, so I might alter moves around a little bit, so I'll check for Mystique to see whether or not that is needed. If we need that move. Because Mystique might be able to learn it, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyway, I think one of these houses is Steven's house. Yeah, it's this one. But I'm not sure... I don't think we need to use Dive just yet, because... Yeah, there we go. Is that Scott guy? Joey, feeling good? I'm doing great. I heard Moss Deep's gym leader's pretty strong, so I decided to come take a look-see for myself. There's something wrong about this town. People are going on about a warning letter in the Space Center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Interesting. So there is something going on in the Space Center, and this is the Space Center, so let's head on in. Well, we've got a bunch of Team Magma Grunts, so I guess we'll just take all these guys on. Alright, we got, I guess, 2 more? Alright, what's this person gonna say? Our leader said no one, but no one gets past me. Alright, well, I guess we get past him, and there's 3 grunts. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3 to 1, but you still gonna take us on? The reckless go-getter, aren't you? Okay, I'll go first. That wasn't too bad, actually. Alright. Ah, it's Steven. Team Magma. What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load to Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain, so we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It'll be savage. Joey, are you gonna help me? Let's get into battle together. You ready? Alright, well, definitely Ferrum, Paku, and why not Helen? Let's go. The battle with Steven. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of not fully helpful that we've both got steel types, but we can make it work. Especially the Fire Rock Camerupt. But I think we should be able to just take out the Mightyena. I'm glad they went Swagger on me, because we're a little bit underleveled for Maxi. So we'll see how that all works out. Obviously, Ferrum gets hurt by Confusion 9 times out of 10, so we'll see what's going on there. But this is definitely the probably seemingly trickiest battle we've had so far. He's going for Mightyena as well. That's gonna be a slight problem, I think. And again, Camerupt, the problem with Camerupt is, well, we don't really have. I might try an Iron Tail. See if an Iron Tail works. How much it'll do on Camerupt. Because the Metang might be able to do something on Mightyena, but we might both get hurt by Confusion. Okay, we didn't. Let's see. I mean, not effective, but still does half health. I might go for... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say I might go for Camerupt again, but it snapped out, so... Either way, Mightyena's down now, and... What is it gonna be, like a Crobat next, or... Oh, his Camerupt's out next. Which is level 44! Oh, nice. Joy of joys. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the tricky side. Yeah, we don't have a Pokemon even in level 40, so I think we just need to take down the really strong Camerupt. Although at least one of them's gone. And we're gaining good levels, so that's always good. Alright. Let's see. The Golbat shouldn't be too tricky. Our light screen wore off. We need to get Camerupt down. And of course we get confused. It's always us first. It is always us first in the confusion front. But it's okay. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll miss our attack instead. That's gonna be a bit devastating, though. Yeah. Okay. Well, entirely predictable. So let's go into Paku. Because we got Surf. And we'll just get rid of Camerupt now. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, Crobat now. This is where having like a Thunderbolt or something would come in handy. Oh, Aggron's got Thunder. We'll just, try and take out the Crobat first over the Golbat, but I think, it's gonna be Paku down. Crobat's pretty tough. It's a pretty strong Pokemon. We got Helen, but we don't have any Rock-type moves on Helen, which is probably the most frustrating thing about Helen. And Aggron has Thunder instead of Thunderbolt, and it's just gonna keep missing. Oh, we do have Rock Slide. Okay. Cool. I forgot we had Rock Slide. Alright. Well, that means the Golbat goes down. So let's see how much our Rock Slide's gonna do against Crobat. Or not, I guess we missed. Fair enough. Oh, nope, there it goes. And it did nothing. Oh my goodness. I'll try again. Why do they always go for us in the confusion? I really don't understand. I really don't understand. This battle takes forever. Well, that'll actually help on the rock front, rock type move front. Make our Rock Slide a little bit more powerful. Try one more. Well, yes, of course you're gonna use me. It's my only Pokemon left, so... Alright. What is Aggron doing? What is Aggron doing? Alright, this battle needs to just finish up. Why can't you just use Thunder? Okay. I really, really want this to hit. Because now we're like 4 times up. And I'm also completely lost on where the moves are and which turn everyone is on. Because it doesn't seem like it's uniform at all. And we missed the Rock Slide again. Alright, we need to heal up. He's probably going to land a Thunder, but I still want to heal up Helen. Just to be sure. Because that's why. That is exactly why I wanted to be sure. Because we're a bit underleveled. And I have no idea where we're going to level up. Genuinely have no idea where we're leveling up our Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Crobat is finally down. That is a tough battle. And we have defeated Maxie and Tabitha. All I want to expand the landmass. I'm with our leader. We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon after it awoken. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we Team Magma are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we'll give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Whew. That was 2 tense, Joey, thank you. I have something to give you as a token of your support. Please come see me at my home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right here on this island. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. Nice to know that he lives on this island. Nice to know that we've sorted out the Space Institute here. And that was quite the long battle. Can we get down from this side? No. Alright. Let's head to... I think we found it in the last episode, so we should be able to... It's this one. Ooh, game's being a bit laggy. Okay, there was a bit of game lag there. I don't know how I could get lag on a game, but nonetheless. Joey, as you can see, there's not much but this is my home. Thanks for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the Hidden Machine Dive. No need to be shy. You've earned this HM. Yeah, I think we have. I think we have earned that HM. While you're using Surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use Dive if you come to deep water like it. You'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up again, use Dive. In some places it won't be possible for you to surface though. Alright, well we've got Dive, and I think I know exactly where we need to go because we need to stop Team Aqua at the underwater cavern. I'm trying to remember exactly the line of events that we need to do. but I believe we want to go to the underwater cavern. Oh, I probably should be reading this. But, that's May talking about giant Pokemon. So that's that way, and then all of this kind of comes to a head over here. Isn't it here, I think, is the right place? I want to say that we should be diving down. There we are. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm remembering some of this game now. And we've got the seafloor cavern. And our repel has worn off here. But actually, this is a good place to level up. So I might do that in the future. Okay, this is... Well, let's see. I can't remember if we actually need Rock Smash. Did they do that? They seriously did do that then. Are you kidding me? They made it so you actually had to bring Rock Smash with you? Okay. Well, BRB. Alright, we're back. And I have brought Zaggy with me. So there we go. Use strength. We got Ferrum for that. I mean, I don't know why they would do that, other than to make people's lives difficult. And also, it's not like the Grunts have a lot of Pokemon either. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably have Ferrum up in front, because that's the last Pokemon to evolve. I honestly don't remember which way. I think this is the wrong way. Definitely think that's the wrong way, because you can't go anywhere. But what was the point of adding all this Rock Smash puzzle stuff? Genuinely, what was the point of this? Because I think in isn't it in the remakes? I don't think they did C4 Cavern, did they? I actually can't quite remember. Yeah, because you want to go that way. And then... it's that way. I'm trying to think. Do we just go straight on? Yes, we do. But yeah, it's just all the puzzles are frustrating. Alright, we'll do battles. Oh, we actually have a admin battle. I didn't realize this was an admin battle. So here we are. And the one problem with speeding through the battles is you don't necessarily see if there was an admin battle. Oh well. Let's go for the Leaf Blade, take out the Sharpedo. Shouldn't be too tricky to do. Got a mug of coffee next to me, which is nice as well. Get me started in the morning, because I'm recording this first thing in the morning. Thought I should probably get the video done and out of the way. Alright, Ferrum can come on out. Now for Mightyena. And yeah, attack, intimidate, and all that sort of stuff. Right. Just try and hit. We can hit 2 of these. Be happy. Oh, there we go. Now they're just giving me my attack back, so that's nice. The Ferrum does like to get hit by confusion quite a bit, and thus it continues. So let's see. There we go. We finally do get the hit off, and that was pretty good. I'm just gonna go for strength. Not even gonna try and deal with the inaccuracy of Iron Tail. We're just gonna go straight for strength, which I think it is 80-100, right? Yeah, I think so. Ouch. You're so damn strong. It's terribly disappointing that you're not a Team Aqua member. You could have joined the fabulous world our boss has promised as one of us. Alright. Well, there we are. And welcome to a puzzle. Alright. No, I think I messed that up. I'm trying to remember this puzzle. I was thinking, isn't that a really annoying puzzle? And the answer is yes. This puzzle always gave me a headache. Because I think you do something like this. I think? Oh man, I've been taking all of my concentration and focus. Because I've done this puzzle, I've seen people do this puzzle, and I want to know the person who then went out and did this puzzle, like set out to make it, because whoever they are, they clearly just don't have friends. Oh, why does this puzzle exist? I know there's like an ingenious way of doing it, and it's just not working. Oh, there we are. I figured it out, and I don't feel that much better about myself. That took a very long time, but we found Earthquake, so it's all worth it actually in the end. Right. Repel's effect wore off. I don't even think there's anything down here, so other than Kyogre.
Hold it right there. Fa-fa-fa. So it was you after all. Behold, see how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here, but that's all over now. For the realization of my dreams, I must disappear now. Or you must disappear now, is what he said. I think this is the first time we've battled him, now that I'm thinking about it. Have we battled Archie up to, have we battled Archie up to this point? I don't think we have. Well, I say we just go straight for the Iron Tail, do the brute force method.
and see what happens. Okay. Actually, a swagger always helps, because even though we get confused, we get an attack bonus, and I'm more happy about the attack bonus. So, we'll just keep on going. Especially if we can do that, because that's just going to take the Mightyena down, and probably get us to level 40. So close. Okay, Crobat. We've got Helen, who can deal with that. Some of our Pokemon are getting a little underleveled, which is a definite problem. But there's no place to do a good level up for Pokemon right now. And I don't think there is one until Victory Road anyway. So that's gonna be one of those issues that I'm gonna have to figure out, because all of the end game is in the middle of an ocean, and for some reason in Pokemon games they've made it so that when you're surfing around you can find anything between level 25 and level 42 or whatever it is. So, oh, and now that we have Dive, we can do that sea liner thing, whatever it's called, which I totally forgot about doing. That I was gonna do. I was just gonna. No, I did. I can't remember if I did do it or not. Any of it or not. But we can do the ocean liner thing, which will be fun. But I might do that. We might do that as a little calm in the storm, or after we defeat the 8th gym leader, which will probably be a bit more likely. Alright, Sharpedo's coming out. Let's get Sage. Let's finish Archie once and for all. And one quick Leaf Blade, maybe two, but I would assume one should do it. There we go. Super effective, easy as you like. And that should be Archie down. Defeated Aqua Leader Archie.
What? I lost to a mere child like you? I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted, but I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre.
The red orb suddenly began shining by itself. And there's a Kyogre. Disappeared.
What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good. That should have happened. This is why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Magma's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. This is not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What you have wrought. Archie, you finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? What will happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desire. Joey, come on. You have to get out of here, too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Joey, don't say anything. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie, but the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. but neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon. Their power is unbelievable. They have upset the balance of nature.
Well, they're gonna scarp her off then. Oh, hey Steven, how's it going?
Joey, what's happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sutopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point in arguing here. Sutopolis might provide answers. Joey, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless, okay? I'm going to Sutopolis.
And we should probably get out one of our repels here so that we can get through. There might be a few battles here and there. Keep Ferrum, I think. And then let's just keep heading north. We got battles though. Well, we took a lot of hit points, so if I see another battle, I'll definitely have to heal up. But I believe this is Sutopolis here. Oh, we definitely got another battle though. Okay. Yes, we want to use dive here. And here we are. Light filtering above, let's use dive. And, oh, what's going on here? We got the Groudon versus Kyogre battle. They are definitely going at it. And, I wonder how we're gonna have to stop that. Because that's, definitely gonna be a problem. Oh, there's Steven.
Those Pokemon fighting, Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Joey, you being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, there's someone that I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please.
I'd like a Pokemon Center, actually, first.
Listen, Joey, does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? But that's not true. Pokemon are really more... I'm asking you this, you already know.
That's funny. Little Steven rambling. Ah yes, the Cave of Origin.
Okay, here we are. Inside you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him.
Okay, well we're definitely going to heal up. Because not only does the Cave of Origin have wild Pokemon, but we need to heal up ours. Because we're a little bit out of touch with I should have maybe gone back and healed, but in what was the Lily Cove or whatever it's called. But let's enter the Cave of Origin and see what we can't find. There's Wallace.
Ah, so you are Joey. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sutopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operations. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon, but there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere, there's a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It is said that it was Rayquaza that becalmed the two combatants in the distant past, but even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Joey, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now?
Well, I don't know what the Sky Pillar, so I don't remember.
Huh, you don't remember? That's a problem. Can't you remember somehow? I guess it's Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar? That's it, it must be the Sky Pillar. Joey, there's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away.
Alright, well, the repel's effect wore off. Hopefully we can get through. No problem. Yeah, see, Cave of Origin, got Pokemon in it. Why? Don't know. Why is it a level 29 Zubat? Definitely don't know. Anyway, take out the level 29 Zubat with a quick Iron Tail. Maybe I didn't need to heal up because we could probably go to the Pokemon Center? I don't know. We've got to go to the Sky Pillar. Can we... Thinking about this, using 100% of my brain, can I fly to Sootopolis to go to the Pokemon Center? Yes. The answer is yes. Brilliant. Yeah, the problem is that we've got is I was hoping to kind of balance the episode so we were like, oh, Sootopolis City in this episode, and then Rayquaza in the next. We'll see what happens then. Oh, you have an item? Oh, cool. I'll have to, I'll deal with that later. But obviously, like a 6-minute episode isn't necessarily good content, so, I think, what I'll do instead is use a Max Repel. We'll go to a different area temporarily. Light is filtering from above. Let's go on back up. And we need to go this way anyway. So let's do some battles then. Very cool. Battle? We're actually getting close to having an Aggron, which is kind of nice. So I don't mind if we keep doing these battles. But I somehow need to get over that way. Because we want to go this way. Why can't I go that way? Why can't we go the way we want to go? Hoenn map. Oh, I see. We need to go this way. We're gonna go down towards Pacifidlog. So, okay, repel effect wore off. Let's repel again. So we have to head this way instead. Because they didn't want to make it easy. Can I sneak through there? No? Okay. No. We gotta go all the way around, and then we'll just go to Pacifidlog, and then kind of continue on from there. Be a bit easier. Oh, well, we got a battle here. Alright. Just healed up as well. And go back to the repels. We're just using all my repels now, which is nice. And we got another route. Guess more battles? Cool. I don't mind doing all the battles. These are fun. Come on. Battle me. Battle me. Alright, I've had to just move some stuff around in my bag so we can do more battles, because I want an Aggron. We're very close to Aggron now. Okay, now we're genuinely one battle away. Alright, we got one dude over here. We're gonna battle him, and we're gonna get an Aggron. I didn't even use Ferrum, but we're at level 42, which is, I believe, the magical number, and it is! Ferrum is evolving. We've been waiting for this for a very long time. Our final Pokemon to fully evolve. And there we've got. Congratulations, your Ferrum evolved into Aggron. So, that's nice. Now we're never gonna see him again, because we're gonna level up. Actually, probably Mystique, because Mystique definitely needs some leveling up. But I want to definitely get to, I think, Sky Pillar, whatever. It's somewhere up here. And then, Battle. I know the Sky Pillar is somewhere kind of north of where we are. And then, Pacifilog should just be continuing on this way. Which will be nice after this battle. And there we have it. Pacifilog Town. Alright, now that we got that battle out of the way, we do want to head somewhere. It's somewhere up here. It's just kind of a we'll find it when we find it kind of thing. I was gonna say that was promising, but I guess it's not. So just keep heading up north. No. I guess not. Maybe it's one of those where you have to dive to kind of get there. I didn't actually think about that. There's probably a dive to get there because, well, unless it's... Because, I'm trying to think, Pokenav, where it is. Hoenn map. The Sky Pillar's like here. So, there must be a little dive spot. Oh, the repel thing is getting really annoying, because we're about to run out of repels. And I've not been smart enough to find where we need to go. Because there's probably like a... There's probably like a dive area that we've missed. Well, I say I've missed. And I'm now thinking, huh, where was it? But, because we're out of repels now. Because if I go to the map, it should be right there. Unless it's further down this way or something. But I don't think it is. I think it is, like, right there. So... it should be directly north. Oh. How did I miss this? I have no idea how I missed this. Let's head through the Sky Pillar. Especially because... oh, there's Wallace. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I left you behind. I've opened the locked door to the Sky Pillar. Joey, let's be on our way. It's an earthquake. There's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Joey, Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Teutopolis. I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us. Well, dang, dude. That's crazy. Leave all of the hopes of the world and, you know, the power of, what, like a 12-year-old in this case? So yeah, and then I think we do have the bike, but I believe we do need to go down any of these is fine. Because I don't know if there is much of a puzzle. Yeah, the puzzle's later. But the awakened Rayquaza flew off. Alright, well let's head back down then. And we can't just jump. Doubt there's Pokemon in here. Not that it would matter, because we can't do anything about it. There are Pokemon here. Why are there even Golbat here? This is down. Okay. I guess Pokemon technically would be anywhere that Pokemon could be, but it is a bit frustrating. Alright, now let's fly back to Sootopolis City and see what happens. Alright, well now that was pretty epic. I think we should talk to people here and just see what's gonna happen. So, that's Rayquaza. It's incredible how the two rampaging Pokemon would flee from it in fear. Joey, the leaders of Team Magma and Team Aqua, I don't think they meant harm. It wouldn't do to hear what they have to say for themselves.
Groudon and Kyogre both flew off, but who knows where. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon. So, the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple actions put everything right again, as if nothing had happened. Fa-ha-ha. Well, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks for your help. Sootopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it.
We get HM07, which I believe would be Rock Climb, wouldn't it? Oh no, Waterfall.
That hidden machine contains Waterfall. If you have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that has learned that HM move can force his way up waterfalls. Where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right, you have to beat the Sootopolis Gym Leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door. It looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs.
Interesting. Well, I would assume they probably have. But it's going to be a short episode, because in the next episode we are going to take on the gym. Maybe. I might sneak in a cheeky episode where instead I actually go to the sunken ship, because that way we can use dive, because I'll probably not use dive, and that'll be a bit fun. So we go to this person, we trade to get a coin case. We have a harbor mail. I picked up a harbor mail in Slateport for 50 Pokédollars. And because I want to maximize the Pokemon moves that we've got, because I've gotten enough comments about it that I do not have enough Pokemon things, whatever it's, I don't have enough or good moves. We're here to buy a bunch of coins. Now, I believe I need 4,000. And for the move that I specifically want here. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna want more moves from the game corner. I did not want 50, but that's okay. It's only 1,000. And no, I do not want double team. Let's make sure, because I want TM35, which is flamethrower. And yeah, so we take the TM for flamethrower, and there's only one Pokemon that we're going to teach this move to, or we're ever going to, and that's going to be Helen. So here we are. We'll get rid of Ember, and we finally have a move for Helen that is very useful. Now, that isn't the only move. There's a couple of moves that we want to get that are just kind of out and about. And one of them requires us to go back to Slateport and do something kind of fun. Little side quest before we take on the gym. Now, I understand that with some of our Pokemon, you know, we still have moves that they're going to learn. But yeah, either way, with the, you know, while we don't have those moves just yet, we've got battles. Okay. I understand that while we don't have all the moves that I want to get, and we probably won't have all the ones that we want, I want to at the very least get pretty close to having as many of the moves that we want to get as possible. And I think this might... I can't remember if this is a good item or not. We'll go for it. Let's do it. Okay. Star Piece. Well, that's going to be good for little money. So if we do end up wanting to go back and get more stuff, we can do that. But this is where we want to go. There's a little abandoned ship here. And, well, it's called the Abandoned Ship. Now, there's a lot of kind of puzzle things and moves and items, and we got a free harbor mail, which is kind of cool, I guess. I think there are battles in here as well, so I want to try and avoid them? Yeah, okay. Let's see, I think this is, it's empty, and we can't just go down there. Okay. So, we'll head on this way. And this door is locked. Storage. We got a battle. Alright, let's see. It's empty. Okay, there's that dude just... Alright, he's doing his thing. This is a dive spot. So, we could try and, see what's happening down here. Because this is part of the, fun of this ship, is the dive spots, which is why we haven't done it up to this point. Door's locked. This door is not locked. And we got room 1 key. Very cool. We get a water stone. Also pretty cool. Not that we need it, I don't think. Let's just check the other room 6, which we would need to get in there. Room 4. Okay. So we've turned the key here. And there's a couple items around here. I thought it was over here. Let's see. If I go back into it... Yeah.
And we found the room 4 key. Alright. Very useful. And we get Rain Dance as well, which we may have use for. I don't know yet. So that was room 6. So this one's room 4. Gotta try the trash can. Alright, there we go. And the room 6 key we definitely want to go into because of all sorts of reasons, but we don't see because we don't see where the keys are, the items are, because we need to go in here. So there's one, I bet it'll be the furthest one. So there's the chair and there's another one that's furthest away. So let me see. I think there's one. Oh, there's the room 2 key. We'll see if there's anything else, because I remember this one. Okay, just trash, and there's like one up here. Yeah, it's all just trash. So fair enough. Let's head to the room 2 key, because then this should lead us to the storage room. I'm hoping. I'm assuming. We found a scanner. Okay. I have no idea what the scanner's for. So let's see. So, device found in the abandoned ship. Can I use it? No. Well, then I'll go back to registering the bike. So I guess that's really it for being here. So we'll use dive and head back to the abandoned ship. Or the other part of the abandoned ship. And I guess we'll just keep looking around. I mean, we've solved the puzzle, or the main puzzle. So I guess we can see what we can do. Because I'm assuming storage is still locked. And there are items all around here. There's a lot of good... I want to say you can get, like, Ice Beam or something as well, which is useful. But we've got a double battle. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. We got a revive. And... oh, they are battles. Okay. Okay. Let's, make our way up here, then. Ah, there's this guy. Oh, that's a scanner. Listen, can I get you to deliver that to Captain Stern? I want to investigate this ship a little bit more. So we got to get the scanner to Captain Stern. But we do have the storage key, so we can head to the storage room, which is useful. Also, funnily enough, I didn't realize we can run in here. So that's cool. And there we go, Ice Beam. So that'll be a pretty useful move for us to have, and one that I wanted to get. That definitely helps us with our abilities to kind of go around and do stuff, pretty much. You know, set our moves and our final move sets before we take on the Elite Four. So, we gotta go and head to Captain Stern, who should be in here, I think. Where is he? He's the scientist dude, right? Maybe he's like in an upstairs area. Guess that would make sense. Just don't remember what he looks like. Is this him? No. He's not in the aquarium again. I thought he was just scientist looking dude. But I now I think realizing I don't remember where he would
be? Because this dude's not Captain Stern. Where would he be? Is he the Oceanic Museum? Maybe he's here at the harbor. Is this him?
Oh, Joey, that item you have, that's a scanner. That would sure help us on our explorations. Joey, would you trade your scanner for something? Say like a deep sea tooth or scale that I have? We'll go for the scale, why not? So I'll trade you for my deep sea scale.
And we obtained the deep sea scale.
Alright. Thanks, Joey, this will help with our research a lot.
Well, alright then. That was a bit anticlimactic, but that's fine. No worries there. So let's enter the final gym. And talk to this dude.
Yo, how's it going, champion bout Joey? Sootopolis gym leader Juan is the master of water-type Pokemon, and to get to Juan, an icy floor will hamper your process. Listen, I'm sorry, but that's all the advice that I have for you. The rest of the way, you have to go for it yourself.
Alright, well, we've got ice puzzles, and if there's one thing I know about ice puzzles, is that they are no fun on a controller. But should be fine with this one. I just vaguely remember this one. Just enough that I think I should be fine. And there we go. So, we've got Juan here, so let's talk to him.
Let me ask you, did you know? I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I'd given up my position, the gym leader. In my place, I entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself.
I always like water-type gyms. It's the largest range of Pokemon as well is water-type. I think it was the most amount of Pokemon are water-type. And so in all of Pokemon. So I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like having kind of water type as maybe not always like the final gym, but I do like the idea of water type being kind of that, a bigger gym than just like a first, second, or third gym battle. But I think rock type also gets kind of put in that. Some of the later rock types I find sometimes in games, you think, why is the rock gym like the first gym? Why can't it be the fifth or sixth gym? Because those can be some of the hardest. I know it's not specifically rock, but what's his name? Clay in Pokemon Black and White is an incredibly strong gym leader. So, definitely someone that you think, well, they're not easy to beat. Anyway, let's go for the Leaf Blade. Let's take out this Celio. And, yeah. We don't really have anything for Sage that can be, really good against those water ice types, because you really want a fighting move, but we don't have a fighting type, so that might be one area that I'm gonna have to look at, is getting a fighting move on one of our Pokemon. Yeah, that's gonna take us down. Nimbus ain't living through an ice beam, which is problematic in other areas as well for us.
I'm gonna go to Mystique, because if it does have more special attacking moves, we can kind of combat that with a bit of a calm mind and maybe a couple flashes. Oh, it's going for double team. It's given up on. It's seen that we're doing our thing. So, okay, let's just go for a psychic instead. Let's try and take this Kingdra down as fast as we can, because if it gets to max evasiveness, it's just gonna be a pain. And Ice Beam is actually probably physical, isn't it? Or is ice physical in this game? I don't know. I'm gonna be happy when we get back to the proper Gen, post Gen 3, physical special split and that working out properly. I'm gonna be very much enjoying all that. And I'm going to use Crawdaunt as my way to heal up Sage a little bit more. Nice. Taunt. That makes life easy, because we can now go for a Thunderbolt. And, doesn't completely do everything, but there we go. That's better. And we use Thunderbolt again, because it's Taunt, not Torment, and that's Crawdaunt down. Not too shabby at all. And Whiscash is the last Pokemon. So, Sage, come on out. Actually, Whiscash was one of the Pokemon that I was thinking of using in my team idea, and I decided not to go for it, predominantly on the idea that I thought it was kind of cool to use Camerupt and Sharpedo. But that was kind of the second option, was using Whiscash. So, yeah. There we go, we defeated Leader Juan.
Ahaha, excellent, very well, you are the winner. From you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. However, compared with me, or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. Aha, I merely jest. Rather than my clothes, I shall reward you with this, the Rain Badge.
Alright, well that's pretty cool. We got the Rain Badge from Juan. And having the Rain Badge shall ensure you the full obedience of all your Pokemon in every command. The Rain Badge also allows you to use the HM move Waterfall to scale walls of cascading water. And so that we never forget the battle we shared, take this. TM03, which is Water Pulse, which is a useless move for us to have at this stage of the game. But fair enough. Look at all the trainers we could have fought as well. Isn't that lovely? All those levels we could have gotten. All in the name of, oh. No, everyone's gone. All in the name of, as I would put it, okay, just up to speeding through the game. That was really it. Yeah, all in the name of speeding through the game. Well, I do know where we need to go next. I also know that we're probably a little bit under-leveled. But yeah, we need to use the Move Deleter. Because I don't think we're going to need Dive again, but we are going to need Waterfall. And so, for that, we are going to move those moves around. Also, Waterfall is just a bit stronger of a move, and since there's no physical and special split, it's just water types are a certain, I think they're special. There's really, it's just whatever's strongest, really. So there we go. The other thing is, I don't think we have any... Do we have any Quick Balls? No, we don't have Quick Balls.
they might be here. I want to see if I can get some quick balls. I have no idea what's in the department store and where things would be. I'd assume this would be the counter for general. Well, we can get some potion or some repels as well. But then can we get them from here? No. Actually, hold on. Let me just check. Well, there's my lack of Pokemon knowledge. Quick balls were introduced in Gen 4. So, you know what? That's great. We can just move on then and do what we need to do. So, let's then fly out to Fall Arbor Town. I think that's where we need to go. And see what we can't do here. But yeah, if you haven't realized where we're going to Meteor Falls. And the reason we're going to go to Meteor Falls is because, well, we could get a Bagon. I wasn't initially, I mean, we got a couple days. People might prefer me to have a Salamence. And if that is the case, then so be it. Salamence over Altaria. So we'll see what happens with that. But I like this team, and I do prefer, well, I like Altaria. Altaria is a cool Pokemon. It's not the best in this game, and it gets a lot better in like the later generations. But I did want to just do something in Meteor Falls, because Meteor Falls is pretty cool. And you don't often get to go here. I think you do go here as well to battle Steven at the end of the game. But that is a little ways off, and at least for now, for the time being, it might be more interesting to do it this way. And there's cool items. I believe this puzzle isn't too tricky. Oh, there's a battle. But I might just stick through this battle, because it's... Since when do you get an old couple, you know, just chilling in Meteor Falls? That's kind of crazy. We don't really have the best team up against them. Go for an Aerial Ace and Flamethrower, maybe. Just try and okay. We both attacked the Medicham, which protected itself. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you know what? Actually, seeing Medicham kind of gets me excited for Pokemon Platinum, which I'm probably gonna do next. Because Pokemon Platinum's got to be one of it. It got double Protect off. Wow. All right. Well, we're not gonna be lucky today. That has been made fully clear. Made fully clear by Sage also fainting. Well, let's just bring out Mystique then. And then we can finish this off, and with no problems. But yeah, it does get me in the mood for Platinum. Platinum is definitely one of the top games. I think, thinking about like the best Pokemon games, it's gotta be like Pokemon Black and White are definitely up there. Pokemon Platinum up there. Emerald's pretty good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are like personal favorites just because of other circumstances, but and obviously it's a long game, so there's that. I never really liked Sun and Moon. X and Y are good, but I was wishing that they could do like a Pokemon Z, but they never really went along with that. So it is what it is. But it would be interesting if maybe I'll just ask people to leave suggestions of what they would say is the best Pokemon game of all time, and then maybe I'll just compile them and we'll just see what people say. I must say I really enjoyed ORAS, and I think X and Y I enjoyed playing more than ORAS, but I enjoyed ORAS as well. It's sorry, that was probably a bit confusing. I like ORAS, but if I was gonna replay a game, I would replay Pokemon X and Y in terms of the 3DS games. Oh, okay. Yes, I see where I need to go now. I guess the other way has items, but you do need to go this way in order to get to the Bagon and other stuff along those lines. Oh, there's a PP up there? Is that it? Wait, did I do it wrong? I didn't think I did, but maybe I did, and I'm not 100% sure where I'm going. I looked at the map for this so long ago because I was thinking, oh yeah, oh wait, maybe it's just here. Because I was looking at the map for a really long time, thinking, yes, I want a Bagon. And then I was kind of thinking about it and went, do I really want a Bagon? I mean, you have to wait until the very end of the game. I mean, we're, what, episode 30? We're in Meteor Falls? Like... Anyway, let's see if we can find one. They're not rare here, but... I did just use a repel as well. That'll be another thing. That will be another thing. Well, in that case, I'll see you guys in a second. So for some reason my mic was muted. Ever since I mapped the mute button on my mic, that's happened. So that's fun. Either way, we've caught a Bagon. Oh, I know exactly why I was muted, because I hit the mute button, because I was looking up where you find Bagon. Who I'm also gonna call Meteor. So, anyway, that would have been fun for everyone, thinking, why is he not talking? So, we've got Meteor the Bagon, which is nice, and I might not use it. I might, but I might not use it. Let's see, do I have a... I do not have an escape rope. Which means we get to just run out of here. But yeah, that took a little bit longer than expected. let's actually go all the way back to the repels and use some of those. But yeah. So we got, we've got the Pokemon we came here for. Which is nice. And can we just get out this way? Yes, we can. We got the Pokemon we came here for, which is very cool. And I don't think there's, I mean, if people are like, yes, please use Salamence, and it's like every single comment is that, then I probably will just use Salamence. But we've got Nimbus in the team. Be kind of a shame to just not use Nimbus. So we'll see about that. But we need to head down this way, and I think we need to go up basically to find a waterfall, and then we will find Evergrande City. And from there, we should be good to go. Is it just over this way? I guess it must be. I don't really know. I'm assuming it's over here. Maybe it isn't. No, probably down there. This has probably got nothing to do with anything. Unless you're doing the dive exploration stuff. Because I bet it's in here, maybe? No? Please don't tell me we have to dive to get in there. To Evergrande. Let me look at the Pokenav, Hoenn map. Okay, we do need to still go down a little bit more. We need to be on Route 128 before we find it. So let's rappel up and do that then. Yeah, because in my head I'm thinking, I don't remember having to dive to get there, but I do remember needing waterfall. Oh, well, we got a battle. Definitely double battle too. Alright, well that's done. And there is Evergrande City. And there's the waterfall. Large waterfall, we'd like to use waterfall? Yes, we would. And let's head on up. And then, yeah, there's a Pokemon Center here. So we'll just use that. And, is that who I think it is? Might be. We should talk to the guy to our right, I think. I wonder if I remember. I mean, I've been so bad with the voices, I don't remember most of the voices after I do them, so let's talk to this dude. Joey, you've clawed your way to face the Pokemon League. I'm happy for you. You made my cheering worthwhile. Joey, if you become Pokemon League champion, I'll get in touch with you then. Okay, Joey, go for greatness. I think it was something like that. I tried to make him sound a bit like a... what's the word? Anyway, let's head on in. I didn't try to make him seem like a nice guy. I'll put it that way. You know what? Before we do this, I'm probably gonna have to switch out my Pokemon. And... Are we, Oh no, I just didn't use a repel. Okay. We're probably gonna have to have Lunatone in our team. Because... let's see. I think there are moves that we're gonna need Lunatone for. Yeah. Ferrum, you can go in the box. Is that a wise idea? Probably not, but it's our highest level Pokemon, so we'll see what happens. No way the rest of the team can catch up, but I don't know if that's exactly how if that logic's gonna be that good. And even with repels, we'll be dealing with level 40 Golbats. Let's see if I can get away with it from it. Yeah, there we go. because this is gonna be really fun to deal with. Though if we get, yeah, like a Hariyama, we can, at least with Sage, we can definitely aerial ace. We are under-leveled, but I didn't really have there wasn't really a good enough place to level up Pokemon. This is a good place to level up Pokemon, though, and we will be able to. So, that's why I'm giving myself kind of like extra time. Anyway, we got a battle. Cool. It's always nice to be able to take out those trainers and gain levels as well. I also just don't know this Victory Road at all. It is one of the ones... Well, let's say it's one of the ones. I do know most of the Victory Roads, but this one is not one of them. I'm probably going the right way? Oh.
Hi, Joey. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Joey, losing to you that time made me stronger, but I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come.
Alright, well, we got the Wally battle, so that must mean I'm going in the right direction.
I kind of remember this Victory Road being sort of similar as well to...
Oh my goodness, he has a level 44 Altaria. I did not expect that. Okay. But I do remember that this Victory Road was kind of similar to the Victory Road in Gen 4. But I know the one in Gen 4, you really do need your HM Pokemon, all the HMs. You need that Pokemon to be in your team. Right. Let's hope Nimbus is faster. It won't be faster anymore. Okay. Well, we are so underleveled. This is insane. The underleveled trainer is like right here. Let's see if I've got Paralyze Heal, so let's see what happens. I think we live on 1. Oh. Well. Toxic was a good idea. Alright, Dragon Breath. We're going for an Ice Beam. We live on 18. We get paralyzed again, but we do pull off the Ice Beam. All is well in the world. And there we go. Altaria is down. Alright, Delcatty. We don't really have anything for this. I'll probably just put Helen in anyway. Just because tanky. Just because tanky. Go for an Earthquake. That's great. Just destroy my attack stat right when I'm about to use an attack. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Flamethrower then. That's lucky as well, getting a Supersonic off. We are not gonna be having a fun battle against... We're not gonna be having a fun battle against Wally. This is just not going to be fun at all. We are not good enough for this. Alright. Let's see. Because this is just not gonna work. We're never waking up. We're Delcatty's faster. This is okay. We've woken up. We're confused. We're gonna hurt ourselves in our confusion. There we go. Called it. All right. Let's heal up then. We haven't even gotten one hit. No, we got one hit off Delcatty. But we can only use Flamethrower, basically, because it's a special move. Alright, can we please just finish this battle? Just please. I'm tired of it already. This is gonna be a longer episode than expected because we're underleveled. Alright, Magneton's gonna come out, and we're gonna stay with Helen, but we're gonna heal up, which might be a mistake, but we shall see. Try attack. Okay. It's a thing. Paralyzed, unable to move. Literally everything that could hit is hitting properly. We're paralyzed. We've been paralyzed. We've been confused. We've been slept, put to sleep, and they've all landed when they can. I've been paralyzed twice before this as well on Nimbus. I mean, we're still winning, but we've not had it easy. Let's go for Paku. Gardevoir's gonna have like Solar Beam probably or something, but we'll try and take it out. Or Thunderbolt. It's probably Thunderbolt. But let's go for Crunch. Should do a good amount of damage. Calm Mind, okay, that's gonna be a problem because all of Paku's attacks are special, except for Slash, which isn't very good. And now Double Team. That is very scary, Mr. Gardevoir. We'll try I'm gonna try a Slash just to see how much it's gonna do, if it's gonna do more. Because attack stat, yeah, that's not doing anything. We're gonna go back to Crunch, which missed. And now it's Calm Minding again. Fun! This is gonna sweep our team. I'm just gonna sweep our team. We need a crit really badly. We're not gonna get a crit, are we? Alright, well there's no point in using anything other than Slash at this point. And we got a crit on that. Okay. Please don't have another full restore, Wally. That would... Isn't it fun to battle a Gardevoir? I would know, I've got one, and I don't even think I kept Double Team because I taught it Flash. I am also surprised that we just keep hitting our moves, because Slash has like 90... Okay, well there we go. Because Slash only has like 90, whatever it is. Maybe Gardevoir can't take us out? Maybe? But I would assume it's got something, and maybe it does just have Future Sight and Psychic, and literally cannot use another move. Other than Calm Mind and Double Team. But we shall see. Because it's going to take forever to take it out. And it's still using the same two moves. Like... Come on. There we go. Oh, it needs one more. If he has a third, if he does have a third full restore, I would be very distraught. But okay, he doesn't. And yeah, I guess this is just only has psychic moves. I mean, okay, Future Sight, but I still don't think that affects us. I mean, it may do, but I don't think it does. Yeah. Alright, well, that's Gardevoir down. Got a Roselia left. Why not? We'll bring out Mystique. Our Pokemon is... Our entire team is just devastated by Wally at this point. So let's just... Mystique took Future Sight attack. Brilliant. I've got no words. No words. Absolutely none whatsoever. But hey, the Roselia's down, and that means Wally's down. We defeated Pokemon Trainer Wally.
Wow, Joey, you are strong after all.
I couldn't beat you today, Joey, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you.
Mate, you've caught up to me. You more than caught up to me. Well, let's heal up our Pokemon then. As much as we can. And then see what we can, see if we can actually finish off this, this place. We need a full heal. We need a revive. And a hyper potion. Do we have any smaller potions? No. Alright, there we go. Well, let's continue on. We got more battles. Isn't that fun? And in that battle, we got poisoned. So that's fun. Do we not have antidotes? We do not. So we just need to use a full heal. Luckily as well, I've got Lepa berries. Oh, are you kidding me? We did not get rid of Flash. See, Flash is useful. Flash is the most useful HM. Well, it's the most useful, useless HM. Because for some reason, in the first 3 generations, they thought it was a really good idea to have Flash. And we needed Zaggy, so that is another use. See, I was right about this. I also have no idea where I'm going, but we got a battle. Okay, well, every battle that we do, we've got to heal up pretty much. And most of the Pokemon as well. We just need, we need Helen for them. So, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of, like, Steel and... Oh, like, that was a flying type. He had a flying type and a steel type. So, bit of, you know, rock move and fire move combined. Alright. Well, we got this battle. Yeah, every battle. It's just, we gotta heal up. But we are getting good experience points. So that is, I'm fine with that. I mean, we'll have pretty good levels. I can see that, but I think there's probably, that means there's an item up here or something. I don't want to do the cool trainer battle. Does that mean there's like level 42s? I mean, are you serious? Are you serious right now? I don't want to battle the level 42s. Let's battle these trainers. Well, that one was, those two were very tricky. As you can see. Alright. I'm just gonna keep healing up. I'll just use the max potion, because we're running out of potions anyway. Yeah. We don't want too many more battles, though we are doing well on the levels. We're getting there. A little bit more than we were. Because this is... Oh, a Sableye. Well, it's level 44. Might as well just quickly... Repel's effect wore off. It's not doing anything anyway. I hope there's just an item over here. Well, actually... Oh, it's just a long way around for the waterfall, so we could have avoided all that suffering and pain.
Nice to know. Nice to know. Do I want to go down here? I have no idea. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go back to the waterfall, because that's where we came from. So it must be... Well, there's the item. Okay. All that for a full heal, apparently. That full heal, definitely worth it. Especially when we just, all we want to do is get out of here. And, oh, there's more battles? Another alright. I'm gonna just put the pause on here, and then, because, yeah, we need to heal up Pokemon first. Alright, I don't want to get lost. Because that would be a problem. But I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Partially because this episode's gonna be, I mean, decently long, so I guess for some people you'll be happy with that. I don't know, do people like the longer episodes? I can't really tell. It seems like sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Some of the long episodes do well, some of them don't. But we do have another battle. Alright, there's another double battle. Can we just, yeah, we can just avoid that. And we can cut out of here. Thank you. We're at Evergrande City. Our repels effect wore off, and we've made it to the Pokemon League. We have Sage, our level 53 Sceptile with a Leaf Blade, Toxic, Aerial Ace, and Slam. We have Mystique, the level 52 Gardevoir with Psychic, Flash, Shadow Ball, and Calm Mind. We got Ferrum, the level 52 Aggron with Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Earthquake, and Iron Defense. We have Paku, the Sharpedo, at level 52 with Surf, Slash, Crunch, and Waterfall. We've got Nimbus, the level 52 Altaria with Fly, Ice Beam, Dragon Breath, and Dragon Dance. And we've got Helen Camerupt, level 52 with Flamethrower, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and Amnesia. And actually going through those moves has reminded me that we need to teach Dragon Claw to Nimbus. Because Dragon's Breath, only 60 attack, Dragon Claw is 80, so that'll give us a much better dragon attack on Nimbus. There. So, let's get started. I think I should probably start by buying some potions, because again, didn't really think to do any of that. Probably 29 should be good. Grab about, yeah, that should be good for hyper potions, and I guess rest we can do in revives. So that's gonna be that. Let's get ready to enter the Elite Four. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. Alright. Let's go and do that. We start off as well, I believe, with Dark type, so let's talk to this dude. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good, looking real good. Alright, you and me, let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Alright, we're battling Sydney with his funny little hair. And let's see what we can do. Obviously, the way I try and level up my Pokemon is we're usually a little bit over-leveled at the beginning of the Elite Four, but by like the third Elite Four member, we are going to be struggling. That's kind of how I try and do it. Is he going to go for a full restore? He is, but that's good. If we can get the full restores out of the way early on, then we should be in a slightly better
situation. Didn't mean to go for Toxic. I meant to go for Slam. But, oh well. Double Edge. Shouldn't do too much, and hit with Recoil. Probably going to go down to Poison as well. So there we go. That's a Mighty Yenna down. Absol's going to come out. One thing I did realize is we actually don't have a good Pokemon against Dark type. So I'm just going to keep Sage out. At least for the time being. Gonna go for a Leaf Blade once more. And yeah, Aerial Ace, that might even take me down. It didn't. I think we should be faster. We should be able to take the Absol down. So, didn't have a stab move. Or not stab, priority move. So, we have taken down Absol. So that is better. Shiftree coming out. Now we can change our tone a little bit. Helen's probably the best bet here with a flamethrower. So let's go on ahead and go for that. Double team could be a problem. I think flamethrower should be able to take down Shiftree if we can hit it. Double team's obviously going to be a bit of a problem. So we'll see what happens. Alright, we're just going to miss every single flamethrower now. Before it goes for a Torment, which is going to make life difficult. Alright, come on, Shiftree. Let's take you out in one, and there we go. And there goes Shiftree. Crawdon is next, so I could do Ferrum. I think I'm gonna just go Sage. It's the problem with Ferrum is I want to use Ferrum with Thunderbolt against more flying types, but we'll see what we've got. Could go for the Thorster Hyper Potion. Probably just go for the Hyper Potion. Yeah. Strength probably won't do too much, but did land a crit. Let's just go for Leaf Blade. It should one-shot a Crawdon. And there we go. Crawdon is down. And Cacturne, I think, is the last... Is it the last? No, it's not the last Pokemon. But we're gonna put Helen back out for the Flamethrower. I think the last Pokemon is another... Oh no, this is the last Pokemon. Okay. So... Oh yeah, because we just had... Right. No, I remember. Okay. Alright, we'll go for the Flamethrower, and that should be able to take down Cacturne pretty easily. And there we go. And the first Elite Four is down. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go in the next room and enjoy their next battle. Alright, I think we will, but we're definitely going to need to heal up just a little bit. I definitely want to heal up Sage. And let's see which Elite Four is next. That is going to be the big decision, and if I remember correctly, that is the Ghost Trainer, so let's get Paku out here and see what we can't do.
Aha! I'm Phoebe, the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to communicate with Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight, so come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon.
Alright, well... Let's see if we can defeat the second Elite Four. Obviously, Pokemon are going to be a little bit stronger now. But we got Paku, who, thinking about it, has a good chance of doing quite well. My worry is against if they've got like Thunderbolt or moves along those lines. Though going for Shadow Punch, that's not a very effective move. And actually, that was to the benefit, I think, of Phoebe there, because we do miss out on the usage of a full restore that she'd have. So, see what happens. Take out the bayonet as well. That was pretty simple. And Sableye, the tricky one that we've got to figure out. So my thought was just go for Sage. I don't think it's going to have like a fire move. I mean, it could have like Will-O-Wisp, but it's not really a fire attacking move, so should be able to just take Sableye out with Sage. Fairly simple. And also that could get Sage to level 54, which would be nice. I'm not sure exactly if we'd be there, but I definitely want to see if we can do that. And there we go. Another Dusclops is out, so let's bring back Paku. And actually, while we're doing this, this will probably be the last episode of Emerald for the week, but I do want to do a couple of... I want to do a little experiment. I did not mean to go for Surf, by the way. And that Earthquake might actually take me down, because Paku's not the strongest. Why'd I go for Surf again? No, I just kept clicking to... I spammed A, which is... I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's bring out Mystique. This could be a key thing if I do this properly. Because we've got Shadow Ball, and I think Mystique will be faster, and that special attack... Oh, because it's a physical move, Shadow Ball. Right. That is the thing. Shadow Ball is physical, not special. So even though it's super effective. Alright. We gotta be very careful with our revives. What I'm gonna do is bring out Ferrum, because I don't think she's gonna have anything that Ferrum won't be able to do anything about. So now let's go for an Earthquake and see what happens. One thing I was thinking of doing... Oh, well, it's got Earthquake, which is 4 times effective. Which is a problem. But one thing I was thinking of doing is maybe like doing just taking like a bunch of episodes from one of the series and then just playing them all back to back in one like really super long video, like a full series in one episode type of, or one full series in one video type of thing. And so I might be doing that for Pokemon Heart Gold or for Fire Red. So you might see that come about later this week, probably Friday, and then we'll pick up with post-game next week, which will, I think, probably be kind of interesting, but also gives me time to kind of research this game's post-game, because I haven't really done it before, and so it wasn't like at least with Fire Red, I'd done some of the post-game. With Heart Gold, I've done the post-game. Platinum, I've done post-game. Black and White, I've done post-game. X and Y, I've done post-game. Even Sun and Moon, I've done post-game, and then didn't really do much post-game in other games. But, point being is that in terms of the games that I have played and done post-game in, I'm not... This is one of the games that because Oraz is different. It has a different post-game to what this game is. So, obviously I don't really know. I've never done the Emerald post-game, and I want to make sure that I'm able to do that. I don't know. I don't think Helen's necessarily gonna be the best option here. I'm gonna put Ferrum up front. Because this is the ice person. And yeah, a lot of water types, but water ice types. So let's see. This is definitely the trickiest of them all.
Welcome, my name is Glacia the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I might hone my ice skills, but all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you.
Alright. Well, this is definitely going to be the most tricky. If it turns out that we're just really amazing with Thunderbolt, and we're just one-shotting the Celios and Walrein, we should be fine, but we'll see to that. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. Though, Paralyzation, that is helpful. Let's see what the Iron Tail does. Iron Tail, well, we hit a crit, so we don't know about Iron Tail. Yeah, Walrein's immediately coming out. I think what I'm gonna do is put in Helen, which might be a mistake. We shall see. Ice, it's not a weakness, it's just ice water is a weakness to us. I want to see, yeah, okay, Surf. That's, it's as simple as that, really. Yeah, this was the battle that I was most regretting, or dreading, I should say. We'll see what the Thunderbolt can do. It's not gonna do enough, obviously. But how much is Surf gonna do? Because I would... one-shot. Yikes. Okay. Let's go to Mystique. And Calm Mind. Because that's my plan. I hope it doesn't use Sheer Cold. I'm just going to go straight for the Psychic and try and take it out, because with only one Calm Mind. Well, that's Mystique done. Sheer Cold's a one-hit KO move. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Okay. This might be the tricky one. I hope the Citrus Berry gives it just enough. It doesn't. Let's go for a Toxic. It might have Thick Fat or something. But I hope it doesn't. Okay. Walrein's badly poisoned. It's gonna go for moves that we're probably not gonna want to... We're not gonna like. I'm a little concerned. I'm just gonna go for a Leaf Blade and see what that does. This, because this is the Pokemon that
It can't use sheer cold. This actually could be good. This could be the turning point. In this battle. Leaf Blade has absolutely come in clutch here. And now it's a Celio. I think we could take out a Celio with at least 2 Leaf Blades. Because it is super effective, and now it's gone for Hail. Okay. Bit odd choice there. Let's go for a Slam. She didn't heal, so she's used her full restore. Which is good for me now, but now it's Glalie. I mean, we really only have... We have Paku. I don't want to use all of my revives, because we have... We have another... We have 2 more battles left. And so I want to make sure that we can get through these. Glalie's just an ice type. Because it's Frostlass that's the Ice Ghost option. But if it doesn't really have anything on us, then... It doesn't really have anything on us. I mean, Speed fell, but Sharpedo's a really fast Pokemon, so I don't think we're going to be too worried. Let's go for a Surf, which is special defense anyway. But that means we could probably take it out with a Slash. Not 100% sure. I'm not fully confident that a Slash will take it out, but we can try. We can always try. It's got Ice Beam. It's going to go for that. That might be a problem. No, it's not going to be a problem. We've definitely got the healing items for this. And the Hail stopped. Full Restore. On Paku. Okay, she's going to use a Full Restore as well. What X items do I have? Oh, I've got none. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll be doing a bit of slashing and see where it gets us. So we really don't have anything to take Glalie out. I'm not 100% sure what the next Pokemon is. Frozen Solid, that's really annoying. But Light Screen wore off, so she might go for Light Screen. We can we have at least a little bit of buffer on the full restores that we can use a couple. So let's Light Screen this time. Not gonna fall for that trap. Just keep slashing. That should be able to take the Glalie down eventually, unless this is gonna be a slow. This is a slow. Oh, we defrosted immediately. Okay. Well, very cool. Didn't see that coming. It's just the problem is Glalie's faster. Alright, let's just go for a Surf. Because I think Slash has a chance of missing, and Surf doesn't, I want to say, so... Alright, Glalie's down. What is the last Pokemon? It's another Glalie. Okay. Well, I guess we'll stay out then. A level 52 Glalie this time, though. So let's see... Because the Ice Beam's going to do a lot more. Yeah. Ice Screen wore off. Let's go for a Surf. It's gone for Hail. But we might actually be able to get a pretty powerful Surf off. Because we are water boosted. Let's see if it goes... It's probably going to go for an Ice Beam? It did go for Ice Beam, okay. Well, that's Paku gone. I'm pretty sure that's still Paku gone, though. Because of Hail. If we, by some miracle... By some miracle, Paku has stayed alive. And I don't know how. Especially because Icy Wind genuinely just lowered Paku's speed by a lot. Let's just go for the Surf. And I think that will be Galacia down unless she hits a crit right then, and she didn't hit a crit then. And the hardest battle we're gonna have well, for the Elite Four, most likely, is done.
You and your Pokemon. How hot your spines burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. There's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you.
Oh no, that did harm me. Especially because I did not want to use revives, because we have limited resources. And yeah, I wanted to make sure that at the very least we can go into that final battle with a couple of our Pokemon still around. And that was very tricky. And this one's gonna be tricky because my plan is very simple, and it is set up with Nimbus, and if that doesn't work, panic. So, definitely will be interesting to see what happens here. This is gonna be a long one. I hope you guys are ready for the long haul in this episode, because we're 2 battles left, and each one seems to be taking quite a while. Let's talk to Drake.
I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. And their natural stage Pokemon are wild living things. They're free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. But for us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? And if you don't, then you will never prevail over me.
Well, we shall see. Yeah, this can be a tricky one, and it all depends on whether or not Nimbus can hold on. Potentially, Nimbus can hold on if we can get a... If we can set up 2 Dragon Dances. Let's see. Rock Tomb. That speed fall does hurt. But that's genuinely, that is awful. And especially on the speed front. We should be fine for speed. At the very least, we've gotten out 1 full restore. And I do believe we can survive 1 more Rock Tomb, if it goes for another Rock Tomb. I'm more worried about maxing our attack. Alright, let's get this Shelgon out of here. That's getting scary. Alright. I don't like that we hit a crit, to be honest. Okay, Altaria's coming out. His Altaria is not going to be faster than Nimbus. but we only do half. And that might be the end of Nimbus. It is. Nimbus maybe wasn't the best option for us. Could have done Bagon, potentially. But let's bring out Farum for Altaria at the very least, because we can just Thunderbolt. Which should be fine for... Should be fine for... Wow, that did nothing. That really did absolutely nothing. And we get paralyzed. Nice. Well, we'll try and just take out the Altaria, just out of the principle of just getting rid of the Pokemon. So there we go. There's a thing... Are you actually kidding me? This is the pre-physical special split always annoys me because Pokemon moves just don't do damage, and team building is not as easy because just because honestly. I'm looking. I think I got a question in the last episode that was, you know, what game is next, and it's going to be Platinum. I'm planning on doing Platinum next, and okay, Kingdra's next, and I'm gonna go to Sage. And I will very much be looking forward to being able to actually properly have a physical and special split and do team building, because it really does get frustrating in this game. Not looking forward to the Dragon Dancing Kingdra though. That is gonna be annoying. Let's go for a Leaf Blade that misses. I mean, we at the very least have gotten the poison on Kingdra that will double every turn, but it does take a while for that every turn to come to fruition. Let's see what Leaf Blade can do here. We could take it out. Let's see how much Body Slam does here. I don't think it'll take Sage out, but we land the Leaf Blade. That's Kingdra down. That is good, because that was a Pokemon that I was deeply worried about. Flygon is a Pokemon that I'm also actually not as worried about as I initially was thinking just before I said that, because we do have Paku. It is part ground type, and yeah, we got Water Incense as well. We're faster than it. Oh, that attack stat is crazy, though. Definitely don't want Farum or Helen. It's kind of a Sage or Mystique. Which one do we want? I might go to Sage and just heal up and see what happens. Because if we can keep our Pokemon... It's got Flamethrower? You crazy? And we get burned? I mean, that's... We've had pretty much... With, like, this battle with paralyzation, last battle with freezing, and now burns. We're struggling here. We've been burned twice. It's ridiculous. I mean, genuinely ridiculous. If we get burned again, then it's one of those predetermined nonsense things. Okay. Alright, now I need to actually go to my berries and Lepa Berry, Sage, Leaf Blade. Then we heal again. And then we can actually do something. This is a lot trickier than I expected because Nimbus is a bit rubbish. Honest, this is the third burn that we've gotten from like 5 flamethrowers. That is absolutely disgusting. I mean, we've used so many full restores just trying to keep Sage alive. And I knew that wasn't going to take it out, but we're going to go for another unless we get a burn. Or get crit. Lovely. Alright, we'll just go to Mystique then. We'll go to Mystique. Full restore! Lovely. Didn't full restore at other times, but you're gonna full restore now. Alright, we'll just hit off Psychic. We need to live. We really need to live. We cannot lose. There. Okay. We're fine. Flygon's down. What is the last Pokemon? It's a Salamence. Is it gonna have something that's probably gonna take down Helen? Yes. But Helen's the only one with a move that's gonna do any damage to a Salamence. With, and Intimidate doesn't help, but with, Rock Slide. I can't remember if Amnesia is special defense or regular defense. Sharply raises special defense, which isn't dragon or ice. So go for the Rock Slide, and it does nothing. I want to see what happens with Ferrum here first. Yeah. That's the end. This is probably the end of the road. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go all for it. But I didn't think that Drake would be this tricky, and Drake has been this tricky, so I mean, if it's only gonna go for crunches, then we might have a chance with a couple Calm Minds. I don't know what Salamence is looking like, but let's just go for a Psychic. Best we can do. Doesn't really matter, because we now go into the champion with a total of, I think, 3 Pokemon. So, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. No, we got 4 Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to pick these very, very well. Sage, definitely. Ferrum. And honestly, probably Paku. No. Paku will be the other one. Paku's got good speed. Ferrum's got Thunderbolt, and to water it's Wallace, so it's all water types. Thinking about what he's got a Gyarados, which is flying. I think most of them we can take out. He's gonna start with Wailord. So Sage should be able to do a good amount there. If he goes into Tentacruel, we got Mystique. And we could do really well with Mystique. So I think the hope is we can go to Mystique as soon as possible, and all will be well as we face Wallace. Welcome, Joey. That incident in Sutopolis City, that was superb work, putting an end to all that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon, and this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Against Champion Wallace, as we, frankly, are gonna have a really tough time. To be fair, Wallace, not as tricky as Steven would have been, but nonetheless, I am very much not looking forward to this at all. So yeah, let's go over the Leaf Blade. Should take Wailord down, which will be nice. And then Milotic comes out. Okay. Well, I think actually, first thing I'm going to do for Milotic... Oh, it's because it's got Ice Beam. I'm going to Toxic Milotic, use it as its own game. It's gone straight for Ice Beam. Which is not what I was hoping for. I am going to full restore just to see what he does. Because while we can we could theoretically live out the Ice Beams, but
that wouldn't be a great idea, because we just have no potions left. I am, however... I am going to do this for a little bit longer, because I need time to think. I think we go into Paku. Well, that has now made up my mind for me in going into Mystique, which is really our only opportunity. At the very least, we've got the Toxic going on, which is going to be tricky. That's fine. I'm happy for it to use Recover. One Toxic builds up, and we can Calm Mind one more time. I think Ice Beam's physical, so I think we need to get rid of this Milotic immediately now. We need to go for the Psychic, get rid of it, and hope... I think that... Okay, Tentacruel is gonna just do the gonna go for Toxic. That's all Tentacruel is there for. So we need to get rid of Tentacruel immediately, which we have done. Alright, Ludicolo has Leech Seed and Double Team and could be a problem, but of all the Pokemon, this is the one we can set up on. And setting up on Ludicolo should allow us to take out the rest of the Pokemon with no problems. I'm a little worried about speed, but this is 4. And we'll just see what happens. 5. And one more Calm Mind and we're going to be maxed out. So now it's just a matter of what's Ludicolo going to do. I mean, I think we probably take out everything right now, but I want to make sure we're at the best Mystique can be. The Double Team doesn't help, obviously. We might be stuck a little bit on Ludicolo until we do hit. I am gonna go for a full restore. The Leech Seed's just gonna have to be there. Let's see if we can get a bit lucky. We haven't been lucky in the last 2 Elite Fours, Elite Four members, so we've landed the Psychic. That's Ludicolo done for. I think we've just won this battle. Because it's Whiscash and Gyarados left. And I'm just trying to... I don't think Whiscash is faster. It isn't. So it's just if Gyarados is faster, and I don't think Gyarados is faster. Don't think Gyarados is faster. We'll see, but I don't think it is. And I'm quietly confident right now that we might have just won this battle with essentially 2 Pokemon. But I'd also think if it went first, it might have gone for a Dragon Dance. And we've taken out Gyarados, and we have actually beaten the Elite Four and Champion. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so, and yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Joey. You are truly a noble Pokemon trainer.
Wow. That was tricky. The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and then at times they struck like lightning. But it was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that led you and your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Joey, here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Huh? What? Joey, could it be that it's already over? See, what did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you didn't need to worry about Joey? Joey, you've finally done it. When I heard you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think, you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Let me see. So you've seen 139 Pokemon and you've caught 19 Pokemon. I guess you're getting the hang of it, but it gets harder from here. Anyways, congratulations. Now, go proudly into the final room. Joey. Now, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion, come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. Oh. I'm just joking, that's okay, that's the rule. Joey, honestly, congratulations. Alright, well. This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the Pokemon League champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League, and the names of the partners who you battled with. Well, let's do it, because we can see the team that just barely managed to bring us to the Elite Four glory, and we've got Sceptile, we've got Sage, we've got Mystique, we've got Paku, the Sharpedo, now we've got Nimbus, the Altaria, we've got Ferrum, the Aggron, and Helen, the Camerupt. And bit of ups and downs. This is the longest Elite Four battle that or Elite Four video that we've had. And, yeah, wow. Ah, it's our father. Hey, it's Joey. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came in from someone named Mr. Briny. We've obtained the SS ticket. Pretty cool. I guess that's for Battlefront here, probably, or something similar. A ticket for a ferry. If I do recall, there are ferry points in Sleeport and Lily Cove. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. That dad of yours, he comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that a breaking news story? Guess so, we'll check the TV out. We bring you this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locations, there have been reports of colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. Now we'll return to regular movie program. Joey, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say that Pokemon was? Let's go with blue, why not? Well, isn't that something? There's still unknown Pokemon. I guess so. Well, let's head on out, and oh, it's Professor Birch. Well, Joey, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Now, Joey and May, I had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks for your help. New facts are coming to light. It appears that in the Hoenn region there are also Pokemon from other regions. It goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the national mode. Here, let me see your Pokedex units. It's so cool that even my Pokedex is getting updated. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon, Joey. Alright, and Birch is coming back. Okay, all done.
And we got ourselves a national Pokedex. That's pretty cool. But listen, you've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. Well, maybe that is so, but first we definitely are going to head out. Now that we can do more things, we can head out into the world and maybe go catch some legendary Pokemon. And, I mean, yeah, it's kind of as simple as that. We don't have a lot of money in order to go out and actually catch these legendary Pokemon. So we shall see what happens. Oh, we got another call from someone. Hi, Joey, it's me, Scott. I boarded the SS Tile now. Feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place I'd like it to invite you for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slateport or Lilycove. I'll fill you in on the details when we're meeting. I'll be waiting. I don't think we're gonna do Battle Frontier stuff, just because it's not really gonna be useful to what we're doing in this. I mean, I guess if people wanted to see it, we could, but I doubt people are that interested in something like that, but we shall see. And obviously as we get into the post-game, I hope everyone enjoyed everything. I know that we did I think I called it like the director's cut for what was it, Pokemon Red. Aw. Yeah, these puzzles are gonna get me pretty bad here. Never been amazing at them. Oh, alright. But anyway, if we can't get past the first one, we're never gonna get past any of these. It's gonna be really frustrating. But I do have a few things that I thought we'd talk about. Obviously, I'm planning on doing Pokemon Emerald next. But obviously there's been a new, I guess like court hearing or something like that, where basically, Game Freak's been like, hey, so you now can't play emulator games. Which they've always kind of had that stance of we don't want people playing emulators, but, they haven't really been able to do much about it, and I'm so bad at this, oh my gosh. I can't even get past the first one. No, I've done this again. I should pay attention. I can't pay attention and talk. It is genuinely a problem. Okay, hold on. Here? No? I can't click. I cannot. I'm so rubbish. Oh my goodness. Is anyone actually good at these puzzles? I promise I hit right there and it just doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Why can't I do the puzzles? Why do people watch me play this game? I can't even do simple bike puzzles. Let's see if I can do this on keyboard. Nope, can't even do it on keyboard. How have I gotten worse since the last time I tried these? I mean, this is really disappointing me now. Welcome to me playing this game for multiple hours and not being able to do it. There we go. Oh. Alright, where were we? There was the case. Basically, there's a court case, and, very close. There's a court case, and the Pokemon Company won, essentially, or I guess Nintendo won. And essentially, the idea is they can sue people for playing emulator games. So I don't really know what the future of this channel is gonna be. So if you've got any suggestions for other games to play,
That would be nice if people are that interested in watching me play video games. Oh, alright. Going too far down there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. They may not do anything. We'll see what happens. This is the most frustrating puzzle in the entire world. I don't know. Really, when it comes to some of the puzzles in this game, I really don't understand why they exist. Like this one is all about momentum. And the momentum physics thing doesn't really work at all. Because then, and if you mess up once, it's just right back to the start. And it is frustrating. And it's that you know you've done it as well. Like, that was super quick. I don't know. I mean, my reaction time has to either be the world's worst, or it's just game inputs are not. Like that again. That's another one where it just went down an extra step. And then you do it too early the next time, and it's like, because it's inconsistent. Again, I mean, that was on and off immediately. And there we go. Okay. And then that. No! Oh. Why do they make it this way? What? Honestly. This is torture. Genuinely, this is torture. The person who came up with... And it is this game in particular. There are so many of these. With this game. There are so many levels like this. I mean, they've got Sky Pillar. You've got the 8th gym as well, with the ice puzzle, where if you misstep, you end up facing like 20 people in a battle. You've got the Reggie's puzzles as well, which are, you basically have to look at a forum to understand them. I don't know what was the point of any of it. Like, they just woke up and chose violence. And I just hate it. I hate it. There's a reason I didn't buy Pokeballs. We're using the Master Ball in Rayquaza, because I can't then be bothered to do all of this and then try and battle Rayquaza. We're just using the Master Ball on it. Because I'm gonna be here for... so quick as well! And it's like, sometimes it reacts fast, sometimes it reacts slow. Sometimes it doesn't react at all. I mean, I don't really get it. Is there a science to this that I'm missing? Well, that's just stupid. But it is so frustrating. Like, I don't know who decided this was a good idea to do these bike puzzles. I mean, what can I do? What can I do when I take it off after I've gone? Oh, my mouse doesn't show on this. I've taken my mouse off before the first those two middle cracks, and the bike just keeps rolling. Like, what am I supposed to do at that point? Oh, this is the most frustrating thing in the world. This is the most frustrating thing in the world that I've ever done. And I don't understand. I don't understand this. Like, why would they say, yes, we're gonna make this part of a kid's video game. Kids can do this, allegedly. How? If I was a kid, I would have destroyed my Game Boy, because I would have just decided that this was impossible and I couldn't do it, and I would give up and I wouldn't play the game, and I'd never have a Rayquaza on my team ever. I just wouldn't, because I would have given up. Okay, there we go. That one's the easy one, and... Are you kidding me? It is so frustrating. I'll keep doing that again. Doing that every single time I mess it up initially. I guess you take it off and you have to do like that, but still, this is just... I don't know anymore. I don't know. I can't do this. Why did they make this so frustrating? Why couldn't... Why? I'm not saying they needed to make it easy, but why did they make it so hard? Why did they make a Dark Souls level in Pokemon? That's what I want to know. There are Dark Souls bosses that are easier than this one puzzle. Like, all of a sudden the bike just turns into, like, a Matra rocket, and you can't do anything. You're just stuck waiting for the game just to decide no or yes. It is a lottery every time. No. I don't get it. Who came up with this rubbish? Genuine rubbish. I'd say see them, but I bet people are enjoying the suffering, so we're gonna keep that going. I can't even do this properly. I'm gonna have to focus and stop talking, and it's gonna be the worst video you've ever seen in your life. Let's do this. Why did I go up? What was the point of that? What was the point of going up? It's just the world's most stupid puzzle. Most stupid. I honestly, I really don't know why this is a thing. I mean, when did I go up? I want to know Okay, now I want to know why this game's just bugging. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. No! Is that... maybe it's impossible. I don't know. I'm gonna download like one of those what's-its walk through walls things, because genuinely this is insufferable. I don't want to... This is my life now. Purgatory for me is gonna be stuck doing this puzzle on mouse and keyboard. I am getting the pattern now. Because you can't stop. You have to, like, move on the crack ones. Oh. Yeah, you have to move on the Or before the crack? Or I don't think you can move on the crack. I guess that's it. Yeah, you can't move on the crack. Okay. Well, at least I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting nowhere. But I'm learning at least. But they honestly didn't have to make it this hard. I'm doing it too early. Alright, well, I've admitted defeat. Never in my life in a Pokemon game have I ever done this before. In any playthrough I've ever done, I've never done this before. But I have hit the point where I've realized doing the same thing continuously and getting the same result is, it's madness. And there's gonna be another puzzle up here, I think, anyway. This is only one puzzle. And I just can't do it. It is beyond my skill level. Alright, here we are. We are at Rayquaza. And I'm sorry if this disappoints anyone that I've done that, but genuinely, I can't do it. You know, I got close. I probably could do it. I just don't have 2 hours to just stay at it. So yeah, I do apologize. But anyway, let's battle Rayquaza. It's not gonna be a big, crazy battle or anything like that. It's just Rayquaza, and we're gonna throw a Master Ball at it. It's level 70, which is cool, I guess. And here we go. Used Master Ball. And we're gonna catch a Rayquaza. It's gonna be pretty cool. And there we go, Rayquaza was caught. I'm disappointed in myself. But anyway, we've caught Rayquaza, the Sky-High Pokemon, a Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. And we're gonna give it a nickname. We're gonna call it Emerald. I hope this won't be well, this might be a little pattern. There's the D, there we go, and we got Emerald. Placed into box 1. And so yeah, there we go. And if anyone is disappointed that that is what I have done for catching a legendary, and they feel that I've cheated like a system of some form. Actually, isn't it down here? Yeah. Then, frankly, I say, yep, I did. What do you... I mean, honestly, if you were doing that for as long as I had been, I think you'd probably do something similar. Regardless of any of that, we need to go ahead and catch some legendary Pokemon. So, I believe what we need to do is head over this way to the, is it here or is it the Weather Institute? I now can't remember. I think it's the Weather Institute, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I'm all the way over at Mossdeep then. We need to go all the way to Fortree if we're going to the Weather Institute. But yeah, alright, so let's go to the Weather Institute. But yes, we do have things to do. Ah, yes, because it's raining here. This makes sense. Is it you? No. I guess we're just gonna have to walk all the way up to the top here and talk to Scientist Dude Bro, I think?
I track weather patterns all over the Hoenn region. Presently, there's heavy rainfall that's been recorded over Route 125. Could that mean somewhere near Route 125? Well, maybe there is something going on near Route 125, and I think we should go check it out, because you never know. There could be a legendary Pokemon just chilling over there. You know, these things are a possibility. Actually, that is probably... where is Route 125? It's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, that's Route 125 up there. So we do have to go back to Moss Deep, but it's just we needed to talk to that dude first. Okay. So let's head as far up as we can. Get over here. We have no repels left, nor any money for repels. So it will be interesting to see what happens. Because we're just gonna run into wild Pokemon. And then there's a cave, basically. Somewhere up here. Don't know where, but somewhere up here there is. And we need to dive for it, so we shall see. Let's see what we can find here. Because that's Moss Deep. And then... yeah, we can't go any further. So we'll go this way then. It really doesn't help. The wild Pokemon don't help. But it doesn't help that it's raining and it makes things darker. Alright, here we go. This might be it. I have retaught Paku the move Dive. But yeah, I taught Dive because we need it for this, so no waterfall. We are in now the Marine Cave. So let's see what we can or can't do here. It's a bit, you know, foggy. And look, there's a Kyogre. Oh, we don't even, do we even get to save? We didn't even get to save. Slight problem. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to quickly, do a little, what do you call it? Save point thing. Okay, we've done a save state. And yeah, just time for Kyogre. We don't really have any... well, we've got Toxic, but that's gonna take it out. And that's about it. So, in terms of... oh, okay, so it's just gonna one-shot us. In terms of... well, really anything. And weakening Kyogre, it is going to be frustrating. The other problem we've got here is Sage is the only Pokemon with a move that can actually get absolutely to 1 HP, that being False Swipe, because we learned False Swipe, which is kind of nice, but same time, a bit annoying. Okay, well, let's send out Paku then. We could probably... we could use Crunch. I'm gonna use Surf. Let's see what... we just want to get Kyogre as low as we can. But it's just gonna do that to every Pokemon now. I don't know how it's gonna just keep hitting all these sheer colds. This is gonna potentially be quite annoying. Especially because even if we get it to a point where we can catch it,
it's so strong that it's one-shotting everything so far. But we've got a Dragon Claw off on Nimbus. Okay, it's in the red zone. Let's see what we can do here. We got 45 Ultra Balls. And if we caught it first time, that would be crazy. That did not happen. It doesn't seem to want to use Sheer Cold, but I don't like that it's using Double Edge. Let's use a Hyper Potion that I've got. And see what happens. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot more tricky than expected. Let's see what we can do then. I feel like we didn't have this much problem with our Pokemon in, like, Heart Gold. And I don't know why that is the, like, that happened. Well, I guess we just had, like, the paralysis and a bit better of a strategy. That really made me think that we were gonna do it there. Okay. This is just gonna be extremely difficult. Actually, one thing we can do while we're here, then, is go into Mystique and flash a couple times, because then just accuracy being down, we're gonna be in a better place, hopefully. Just in terms of strategy of getting Kyogre, definitely be helpful. Actually, this is just a fun fact here. Kyogre is actually my favorite of the legendary Pokemon in this region. Alright, we only hit one flash. Very nice. I might just pause this until we can even get close to catching Kyogre, because it's not going to happen for a while. And I might even have to just purposefully lose, just so we can refigure out moves and stuff, just so we can get Kyogre low enough, because we're not prepared for this at all. Oh, there we go. And we didn't even have to use that many Pokeballs. Oh, that was tough, because Kyogre would literally just use Double Edge and faint itself. So that was a bit frustrating. But we have now caught Kyogre, the Sea Basin Pokemon. Kyogre has appeared in mythology as the creator of the sea. After long years of feuding with Groudon, it took to sleep at the bottom of the ocean. Or I guess sea, but it's used sea so many times, I just say ocean. Given a nickname to the captured Kyogre, yes, we are going to do that, and we are going to call Kyogre Sapphire. If I can spell it right, because I honestly, just spelling is not my forte, because I think it's that. But let me double check. Sometimes my genius, it does generate gravity. But we have now caught ourselves a Kyogre, which is pretty cool. And that means of the legendary quad, I guess you could call it, that means that we're getting pretty close. It also means that potentially we don't need more than like 7 Ultra Balls to catch some of these Pokemon, but we'll see. I'll probably try and figure something out The massive downpour seems to have stopped, and that is gone as well. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'll just try and make sure that when we do... Oh my goodness. Yawning and burping at the same time, that's not professional. But we do need to go back to this place, the Weather Institute, and talk Shudrud on the machine computer up here. And see what he says. I track weather patterns all over the Hoenn region. Recently, a drought has been recorded on Route 114. Could that mean somewhere near Route 114? I don't know what could be near Route 114, but I would assume it's probably a Groudon. So we're just gonna end up hopping over there and seeing what we can't do to maybe catch it. I can't remember for this one if it's, well, exactly what happens. Let's see. It's probably Route 11, Route 114 is over here by Fall Arbor Town. Let me see, because isn't there a waterfall? I mean, there's the drought here. But isn't there a waterfall over? There is. It's probably up the waterfall. So let me... Because with Paku we've got dives, so let's head, actually, to Lily Cove. Because that'll probably be where we need to actually go, because we need to teach Waterfall to Paku, who, yeah, that'll probably be it. And then we can go and deal with the Groudon. Would be craziest if you need both Waterfall and Dive. But I doubt you need Dive. So let's go to TMs and all the way down to Waterfall and Paku. Cool. And how many balls do we have? Oh, we got 43. It took 2 Pokeballs on Kyogre, technically. It's kind of funny. I didn't realize it was that few. I think we just got a bit lucky with that one roll, because I think that was like the 9th or 10th attempt, and then we just got lucky on the 10th attempt, but we'll just see what happens then. But we will need to, I'm assuming, head up this waterfall. There's no other reason why there'd be a waterfall here, in my mind, at least. There is an item, which is cool. Rare candy? Why not? At the very least, I could sell that, or just use it on one of our Pokemon. Nope, it is not up that waterfall. But there is another one, I think. Isn't there? I know there are things over here. Let's see. Nothing there. It'll be annoying more than anything else. I mean, it could be in these rocky... Oh, well, it must be there then. The Terra Cave. Yeah, it's definitely this. And, yep, we're in that foggy area. There's a big magma thing. And there's a Groudon. And, do a quick little shift 1 to do the save state. And, yeah. We'll see what we can do. The sun rays aren't going to be helpful. Especially with someone like Paku. So we are just going to have to see. Yeah, especially because Groudon's a weird typing. And, because it's not what you'd expect it to be, essentially. So it's probably going to be quite a few false swipes.
involved to get it as low as we can. I might even go for an aerial ace just because this is more damage. But I definitely also need to think of a Pokemon that we have on our team that would be able to take Groudon out. Not take it out, but that would not be taken out by it. That's what I meant to say. Well, let's see. We'll try and battle a little bit longer. We'll do our first attempt, and then. All right, there we go. All right then. Okay. So, attempt number 2. That is the slight problem with Sage, is 4 times effective Leaf Blade. Unless it's just... maybe it is just ground type. I can't actually quite remember. Is it ground or ground rock? But, regardless, maybe it's just ground. Regardless of that. We'll just keep aerial acing it. I can't remember how old I was when I realized that Groudon and Kyogre were tiny, comparatively. And actually the size of Pokemon are kind of not what you'd expect. Like, Groudon's like 13 feet, I think. No slouch. Let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, that's pretty tall. But that's like 1.5 stories, maybe 2 stories of a building, essentially. I've seen townhouses that are larger than a Groudon, which, considering what you'd expect it to be, it's not that. It's just not that. Which I find it quite interesting. This, god of creating land is actually not that large. Anyway, there's Sage down. Let's see. Who do we have that would be able to do very little damage? Probably Paku, actually. We'll see what we can do. The Sunlight being strong we'd still take it out at this point, but maybe a Crunch? Nope. Alright, well, I'll give it a pause, and I'll see you all when we have caught Groudon. And there we go! We have caught it. That took quite a few attempts, probably like 15, because half the time we just hit a crit with Sage. Anyway, we have caught Groudon, the continent Pokemon, 11 feet tall, mind you. 11 feet tall. Groudon has appeared in mythology as the creator of the land. It sleeps in magma underground and is said to make volcanoes erupt on awakening. And do we want to give a nickname to our Groudon? We are. We're going to call it Ruby. And there we are. Ruby was transferred into someone's PC. And that's going to be that. We've caught the 3 main Pokemon. And tomorrow, the idea is we're going to get Deoxys, because Deoxys is pretty cool. And the intense sunshine appears to have subsided. I have no idea where Deoxys is gonna be. Also, because this is gonna happen, people are just gonna assume that I'm cheating constantly now, because literally, that attempt, it was the first Pokeball. I mean, the luck that I have gotten is ridiculous.
But yeah, and then also tomorrow I'll mention the results of the poll that I did for everyone's favorite legendary, though, albeit it does seem like Rayquaza's won that, and I don't think there's gonna be a major swing. But we are gonna start getting some of those polls asked around on some of your favorite Sinnoh Pokemon. So, the first one we're gonna have to start with is the great Pokemon Deoxys. And if we come here, we have a Hyper Potion that isn't actually a Hyper Potion. It's the Aurora ticket. And we don't have to spend any money on it, which is very nice because we don't have a lot of that at the moment. We also have Sage, and we have Nimbus, so we're going to head to Lily Cove City. I could have used like a warp command, but I decided, no, let's do something way more interesting. I actually have no idea where the ferry is in Lily Cove. This is the battle hall thing, or contest hall. This is the ferry down here. Yeah, there we go. And we go here. Hello, can I see your... we flash the ticket, and we want... guess I'm going to Slateport then? Well, hi, Joey. Something's come up, so I have to disembark, but I'm glad to see you. Congratulations, League Champion. There's a place I'd like to invite someone like you. It's called the Battle Frontier. What's the place like? You'll understand when you see it. I've spoken with the ship's captain about this. Next time you take a ferry, you should be able to sail to the Battle Frontier. Okay, Joy, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Frontier. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just rest, because, one, I don't want to battle trainers, and I also don't really want to do the Battle Frontier. I thought I bypassed this with the cheats, but... Okay, I literally did that. Is there like a... Do I have to do a thing now? Those battles. I mean, I'm kind of fine with battles, because we get money. I mean, that's fine. It'll, help us with a couple of extra, Pokeballs, or Ultra Balls to catch. And we get a leftovers, that's kind of cool. We can give that to a Pokemon. I never found the Amulet Coin, which has been kind of a little bit of a crux for us. But... Do we have to battle everyone? Oh, there's Mr. Briny. Welcome aboard, Joey. Name me an honorary captain of the SS title. You can call me Captain Briny now. You know, I retired once before, but I saw this objective shit. Now you say it stirred my sleeping soul as a sailor. Okay, well... Well, he just had a bunch of skitties and a Delcatty. Not really... much use. I mean, this is number 2, right? So we've already been in here. There are trainers. I don't want to battle everyone. There's a bed, let's take a rest. And, okay, cool. I'd like to leave... Yeah, we are just in Slateport. Okay. And then... I guess we have to go to the Battle Frontier then? I should have just done the warp command. I think because there's like a Battle Frontier introduction thing that you have to do. Okay. Yes, Frontier Pass. There's no point in the Battle Frontier. Yeah, he's the Frontier guy, I guess. So I guess we have to follow him to his headquarters. This has nothing to do with Deoxys. Okay, if all else hasn't failed, we should be able to go to Birth Island now. Nope. Alright, I've been using codes that don't work, except for the ones that did work. But it says go to Lily Cove. We have the Aurora ticket. And then I've used the bypass code, but it's not working. So, well, you try and do things normally, but it looks like we're gonna have to warp. So we're at Birth Island. And now I'm gonna have to pause again, just so I can turn the cheats off, basically, so we can actually do this. Okay, so I remember this puzzle from Fire Red, and I believe it's just you have to do the shortest. What is it? It's the shortest thing to. I don't know. Was it that way? I thought it was timed, but I guess it's not. And then but there's a specific pattern. And then we should be here. So I'm gonna actually save now, because otherwise Deoxys will appear. And there is Deoxys. And we've got the battle. So all that faffing around really was for nothing. Deoxys is level 30, which is what it is. All we need is a false swipe, and that'll pretty much get it to 1. And we never need to use another item again. So it's time, or another move again. We just need to use Ultra Balls and see what happens. And if this catches... Okay, it didn't catch first time. I'm not that lucky anymore. I mean, I could keep resetting to catch it every time, first time, but that wouldn't be very fun, would it? Alright, well... Yeah, you know what? Deoxys growing up probably was the one Pokemon that I always wanted to have. I always thought Deoxys was super cool. And then if I remember correctly, in one of the movies, I think it was a villain, or maybe it was just an anime episode, it was a villain. And I was like, but why? It's so cool. Like, it's, I guess, the alien and that type of thing. But I thought, Deoxys, like, how cool can you get? But it kind of, it's weird. Deoxys is like in that weird bracket where it's not really ever been, even when it was introduced, it was never really part of the games, and then it only really became part of, there was only like ever a storyline for it, I think, in Oraz. I think that was the first time that there was a proper story for Deoxys. And actually, it kind of goes back to the whole, I think, really the first game that introduces, hey, you can have a legendary Pokemon as part of your team, was probably Pokemon Black. Because you can get one of the legendary trios kind of early on in that game, and you can just use them. And they're really good, except for the fact that they're all fighting type. So if you have a fighting type in your team, it kind of becomes a bit useless. But yeah, I remember thinking, you know, back to that, it's like, there aren't many games, I mean, more recent games now, but but there aren't a lot of games where you could get more than 1 to 3 legendary Pokemon outside of special events, and even Pokemon that are unique to the game. It's like, no, still you gotta deal with special events. And then there's getting a Regigigas and Pokemon Platinum is like ridiculously hard. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting, all of that, and how it all happens, and you do think sometimes, like, wow, that really does take a long time just to get one legendary Pokemon. And I get it, but to some extent you do kind of want, you do want to be able to have the legendary Pokemon be more accessible without just cheats, essentially. Because it does make it way more difficult. But yeah, and then I guess Jirachi is another one. I've never caught a Jirachi. I think I might have in like a randomizer Nuzlocke version. But I've never caught a normally I've never caught a Jirachi before. Why? Just because. Never really had to. That's kind of it. Well, it's just Jirachi's one of those Pokemon that you need to warp to like an island, basically, and it is a bit, what's the point? I don't know if you can get in this game. Anyway, I'm gonna reset after Sage goes down, because that'll just be a little bit easier of a metric for me to follow. And also it can save our Ultra Balls, because I don't want to completely run out, because we don't have any money, and I need the time to go out and get stuff. So, yeah, we'll see what happens there. But yeah, the Deoxys is taking an awfully long time. But this is probably the last Ultra Ball we'll throw. And then... okay. Yeah, it's gonna use a move. So, I will see you when we catch it. Oh, there we go. I was just speeding through and we caught it. Okay. On the second attempt, the DNA Pokemon, Deoxys, a Pokemon that mutated from an extraterrestrial virus exposed to a laser beam. Its body is configured for superior agility and speed. And are we going to give a nickname? Yeah, we're going to call it DNA. Because we can't... actually, you know what? Let's come up with a better name. I'm going to come up with a better name. We're going to keep on theme with, rocks. And we'll call it Amethyst. And I've probably named it wrong, and if I have, I'm just going to go back and change it, probably. Actually, I probably won't even do that. So yeah, what we are going to do is, well, I'm actually going to go in and activate the warp code for Mew, because the main maps that you're supposed to use apparently don't work, or I can't get them to work, so let's head to Faraway Island. Now, if I go back, I'll just quickly deactivate that code. And we are here. This is the Faraway Island. This is where you would normally come from. So we'll just do a quick save here. And there we go. So, let's head on through Faraway Island here and see what we can't find. I'm kind of hoping this works. So we will see. Oh, there is a Mew. Well, let's, well, we'll just... he's over here. Oh, do we have to chase it? It's over here, over here. Where's it going? Why is Mew running? Where is it going? I'm very confused by this. I'm actually very confused by this. Are we supposed to... Is there a way to cheese it? Where... I'm so lost. Like, we're chasing Mew around, and I don't know why we can't battle it. I'm going crazy. Mew! Okay, there we go. We finally get to battle Mew. Much better. Okay, and we got Sage up in front because... False swipe. I mean, it's kind of as simple as that. Just use a bunch of false swipes. And get Mew to 1. Mew probably has Recover. But Mew might also have Transform, because it's a Mew. Definitely has Metronome, we know that now. And then, I guess we'll just start using Pokeballs on it. Oh, I forgot I should probably do... that. So let's use some Pokeballs. Let's go. We don't have too many left, which will actually be a slight problem. I'm gonna see what I can do in order to get a few more Pokeballs. We might end up battling the Elite Four, or I might battle the Elite Four just to get a bit of money and level up the Pokemon in between episodes. We did get a comment for the Ho-Oh Lugia, so we are definitely going to do that. So that'll be well, it'll probably be a larger video, just because we're gonna do both of them in the same episode, I think. Well, I could do them. I don't know. I'll see. It's just kind of based on planning, because the Reggies will take a little bit of time, and we need a Pokemon with Dig. That's another thing. And then we got Steven, so we'll just see what happens, and we've got the Mew. So, there we go. Very easy. Mew, the new species Pokemon. Mew is said to possess the genes of all Pokemon. It is capable of making itself invisible at will, so it entirely avoids notice, even if it approaches people. Alright, well, are we gonna give a nickname to Mew? Yes, we are. It's gonna be Ditto. Because that would be funny. In my mind. Actually, Ditto's 2 T's. So yeah, Ditto. Goes to box 1. Well, that's not a lot to go off in terms of an episode. Not a big one here. Mainly because we're just spending the entire time catching Mew, and, well, it turned out to not be super difficult. So, that's that. Though I do wonder, right? They've just got this random step area over there, and I want to know why. Like, there's a stair, just chilling. Oh, you can go this way. There's a sign. The writing is fate as if it was written a long time ago. Burr, 6th day. If any human sets foot here again, it'll be a kind-hearted with that I hope I depart. Interesting. Little lore. A little bit of lore. That is interesting. Alright, well, let's talk to this dude. And, we will head back to, I guess, Lily Cove. Because we need a Pokemon. And we actually need a couple other things. We need a lot, actually. Funnily enough. We need a lot of things in this episode. One of the things that we're gonna need is a Pokemon that you can find here. We will be coming back here, but we need a Pokemon from here first, and that is the one. So let's just false swipe, and hopefully we can catch it very simply. I'm not gonna read it out because we'll need it later, and we'll call it Bitey. Why not? I don't know. Or Biddy, I guess. I've named it Biddy. Alright. Now, the next thing that we need to do is we need to fly up here and go to the Fossil Manix house, which... Move tutor... Fossil Manic. And talk to her. And we get Dig. So you can kind of see where this is going. Because we need Dig, quite specifically, for one thing. But it is required. So, next thing is we need to go... Like, where is it? Where's Route 126? We need to go to Route 126. Oh, it's there. So I've actually taught Dive back to Paku, so that we can go ahead and catch another one of the Pokemon that we need, which is a Relicanth. Because for some reason you need a Relicanth. In fact, you need 2 Pokemon in your team. One is a Relicanth, and the other one, for some reason, is a Wailord. And I don't understand why or how anyone could figure that out. But anyway, we can encounter Pokemon here, and it's mostly going to be Clamperls. So we'll see, I'll just kind of see you when we can find a Relicanth. Okay, that's actually taking quite a bit of time, but we are here. Let's, I'm just gonna speed through this because, you serious, dude? You're gonna put me to sleep? Do I have full heals? Nope. Nope. Alright. It's fine. Alright. Actually don't want it to take a move that might be not good. Okay, we got the Relicanth. Very cool. Relicanth, longevity Pokemon. Pokemon that was once believed to have been extinct. The species not changed its form for 100 million years. It walks on the seafloor using its pectoral fins. So we're gonna give Relicanth a nickname. We're gonna call it Old. And that's it. Placed in someone's PC. Alright, well, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna catch another Pokemon. We need to get out of here, and we are going to fly to Evergrande City Pokemon Center. So not the Pokemon League, but Evergrande City. Mainly so we can heal up, actually. And I'm hoping we can go down the waterfall without having waterfall. Just because otherwise it'll be slightly annoying. But, let's see what we can do here. Because we need another Pokemon, and there is a way to do it. And it's on... not this route, but the route below it, which is Route 129. How do you get to Route 129? Wait, how do you get to Route 129? What? guess we go down. Just need to keep finding a way to go down. And to the right. Okay, we're in 129 now. We need to find a Whale Lord. While we're here. Somehow. I don't know how. But apparently you can just find Wild Whale Lord. Just chillin'. We'll see. I'm gonna double check on that, and we'll see. Oh my goodness, I wasn't even paying attention, and we got a Whale Lord. Alright. Well, let's quickly bag and tag the Lord of Whales! And hopefully we'll be alright. Alright, cool. Whale Lord was caught. Whale Lord's data added to the Pokedex of the Float Whale Pokemon. Was the biggest Pokemon in, well, at least in the first number of generations that I can remember. Maybe there's a bigger one now. It breathes through nostrils that raise above the sea. By inhaling to its maximum capacity, a Whale Lord can dive close to 10,000 feet beneath the waves. We're gonna nickname Whale Lord. We'll call Whale Lord Moby. Just why not? Alright, so now what we need to do, now that we've done all of this extra effort and work, we need to go here, essentially. I guess I'll just go to Pacifilog then? Actually, no, we'll not. We'll do, we'll go all the way back to, what is it, Slateport? Yeah, we'll go all the way back here. Because that'll probably be a little easier to do. So, alright, welcome to the Pokemon Center. And go from there. We need to get our Pokemon. So let's do that. So we get to say hi to everyone. We'll get rid of Camerupt, Paku, and I guess Aggron, or yeah, I guess Aggron, Ferrum. All right. Also nice to see all of our Pokemon again. Something that we don't usually see. Alright, so let's go to TMs. Let's teach Dig to Bitey, who has now learned it. We need to teach Dive to Relicanth, I believe. Well, I believe it's less of a we have to, it's just that of the useful moves that we're now gonna need, I'll just teach Surf to Whale Lord as well. Moby. Alright. Pretty cool. So, I'm just gonna double check one thing to make sure I'm doing things correctly. And I'll see you in a second. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I hope I know what I'm doing. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing, at least. That's never really... There's always a possibility that I don't, but... we will see. There is a chance, actually, that I have to access this from the other side. Because we can't go anywhere there. Okay, we're gonna have to do this from Pacifilog, which is fine. It's just a bit more annoying. Especially because it's just a long trek, and I don't want to do anything wrong. I don't want to encounter Pokemon. And did we miss it? Oh, there's a battle here? I'm not even gonna bother with this. Okay. There we go. We got us nothing as well, money-wise. Okay, we're only on Route 130 something. We're not even on the proper route yet. We got a star piece, so that's more money. We can get some more, things with that. And now we're on Route 134. And then... I'm not sure... We need to get to a dive spot. No. How are we gonna manage this? I don't know how to get to this dive spot at all. Because I've seen, like, the thing, and it's around all these rapids, and it's in the middle of them. But I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Pacifilog and start over. I guess we'll do it... Make sure we go the underway. No, we don't want to go up, we want to go down. We got a rare candy. But downward as much as possible. Why do we keep going upward? I don't want to go upward. Pushes me upward. Don't want to go that way. Why do you do this to me? Game. See if I can mastermind this. Yes. We got a battle though, so that'll take 5 seconds because we're just too good. I guess we'll just try here. That was lucky. Pushes me up, but we can go down. And we're back here. Alright, we gotta fight a Pokemon. And another legendary, so I'll just see when I can do it. This one? Yes! Wait, no! No! That's it! That's literally it. Wait, can I... No! That's literally it. Okay, how do we get in there? That's what I don't know. But I know how to get there now. Let's see, I think we can do it from here. There we go. And now we can use dive. We can enter this place. Because I think we just follow the underwater. I'm pretty sure that's it. And we'll find some Braille. Now, if we have to use, well, one, we need, at this point now, we'll need Relicanth last. And if I can actually do it, Mobian first. Now, we might have to, can't use Dig. So... Let's see, so you read the inscription and use Dig, but you can't use Dig here. Maybe we... we just come up first. That works. We come up to this chamber. And now we use dig. There we go. Now we come in here. And the earthquake happens. Yes. It sounded as if a door opened somewhere far away. Alright. Well. We start with Regirock. So let me... Alright, I think I know where we need to go now. So let's head back. Why did they add all this, by the way? Because, like, who's gonna spend time and figure this out? I mean, I get the Braille aspect of it, like, people could figure that out. But at some point, someone just goes into this mysterious cave late at night, has no idea what it is. It's like, well, this is clearly part of the game. Like, my game's not bugged. Because that would be quite the interesting discovery to be made. Anyway, let's go to Mauville, because his cave is actually where we started this episode, in the, what's its place? The, desert area. And we need Rock Smash for that. So, we will send one we need Rock Smash, one we need Flash. So yeah, let's bring back. Well, actually, let's bring back Paku, and we'll do Helen, and then we need ourselves Zaggy. We need Zaggy, of course, because we need Rock Smash. So let's reorganize the team just a little bit, and we will head on upwards and battle ourselves a Reggie. Which will be somewhere here. I think it's, really, like, down and about over here. So, let's see. Yep, there we go. Alright, so this one, yeah, when I read the inscription, you go 2 steps left, then down, and then use Rock Smash. So we read 1, 2, 1, 2, and then there we are. Who figures this stuff out? And here we are. We're facing against the Regirock, so let's save, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, let's battle ourselves a Regirock. It has taken me... I know the video is probably like 20 minutes long at this point, but it's taken me much longer to get here. Also, Reggies are not good friends of me and my moves. We don't have anything that's like just neutral and gonna be fine. Though Defense Falling, if it keeps using superpower, will help us use numerous false swipes, but it just uses Curse. I'm gonna just speed through this because it's gonna take a bit of time to get there. And now here we are. So now is the time where we start to use Ultra Balls. We may get to save stating this if we start to get too few items here. I'm not too bothered about Sage because we've got other Pokemon that can tank Regirock, so we will try and keep this as simple as possible. But obviously, we shall see what happens. It does seem to not want to ever get in, so send out Nimbus. This is what I usually do. I just don't have the patience because it's taking so long up to this point. And then, yeah, I might just, we might restart this so I can make sure I can keep my Pokeballs. Because you never know, we can get lucky. Yeah. Alright, let me pause and we'll get back to this and when we catch. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, this is a level of unable to catch a Pokemon the likes I have never seen, but no, we caught it. We've caught Regirock, the Rock Peak Pokemon. Pokemon that is made entirely of rocks and boulders. If parts of its body chip off in battle, Regirock repairs itself by adding new rocks. Alright, well, we're gonna give a nickname to the Regirock, and we are gonna call it a certain name that I think is fitting. We're gonna call it Granite. To kind of stick to the theme of some of our Pokemon. Anyway, that is the Desert Ruins. All finished. But it's probably... well, it's probably somewhat obvious if you end up just wandering into it. Here we are. And, I think this is the walk around the room clockwise. So we'll just be extra careful with how we go about it. And there we are. Okay. And we are here in the Island Cave where we have Regice. Or Regice. So just, yeah, Regice. Anyway, I'm gonna save, and I'll see you then. Game saved. Let's battle. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing. I'll just get it low, save state it, and we'll just see what happens. I actually want to see what will happen if we just go straight for a Leaf Blade, because it is an Ice type. So it may not one-shot, meaning we can get it nice and low. Yes, that is great. Except for the other part of that, but yeah, we can actually work with that. That's not too bad. I think this is actually one of 2 games that have these Regis, isn't it? Because I think the only other one is Sinnoh, where and I think it's just Platinum as well that has them for Regigigas. But then I think it's only these games. Only Gen 3 and Gen 4. I'm not sure. I just don't remember them in any other game, and I never really cared to play too much of some of the others. So, yeah. Because once I got to, what was it, Pokemon Sun and Moon, I didn't really play much of the post-game. Didn't really bother with it. I already kind of found the game really long and kind of boring. And so when it got to the point of, would you like to maybe play more of this game. I was like, no, I want to find one of the Tapus. I think it was like Tapu Koko, and have that on my team, and that's it. And so yeah, that was just that was where I was. So we'll see what happens when we get to those games much later on, because those will take a while. Those will take a while. I have save stated. We've got our Ultra Balls, though if we get kind of low, I'll probably, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, we could catch at any moment. My prediction is that we will probably end up needing to, what's the word? Pause it for a little bit. Come back when I have caught it. That's my theory. I've only thrown about 5-6 Pokeballs anyway. So we'll just see what happens and kind of go from there. So, yeah. Alright, Regice has taken out Sage. Let's move to Ferrum, who's probably the best bet. The worst bet is Nimbus, so... and let's keep Ultra Balling, and, yeah, I mean, so basically, we're really at the end of this series. I think this is Wednesday's episode. Because I'm pre-recording these a little bit, because I'm doing a bit of traveling, which kind of will coincide with a nice general break. Because we kind of went and did Heart Gold, and then immediately did Emerald. And there wasn't really any time to breathe. And so we're going to do the Regis in individual episodes, then we'll do Ho-Oh and Lugia, and then we'll do Steven in the final battle. And then we'll end up having a nice little break. I think I'll upload one of the... I think on like... maybe I won't do it on Black Friday, but... I will upload a big giant Heart Gold director's cut, as I've been calling them, or at least that's what I called Fire Red. So stay tuned to that. Or if you're watching the director's cut of Emerald at some point, you actually are at this stage. There are director's cuts of the series where it's just the entire series in one big video, which might become a problem for some of the later and longer games, but at least for these or ROM hacks, those would be another place where it's like, no, it's too much. But we'll see when we get there. I'm thinking probably we'll do Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Black, or White, and then I might do a ROM hack, just to kind of separate Black 1 and White 1 and Black 2 and White 2, just because, I mean, it's the same region, so I'd probably do the same thing for Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, because I don't think I could realistically play Sun and Moon back to back happily. In fact, Sun and Moon, between the Sun and Moon games, I'll probably do something like Radical Red. That'll be the time I do that game. And then, I was thinking I'll probably do like one of the classic ROM hacks, like a Pokemon Glazed, or Light Platinum, or Pokemon Gaia, something along those lines, like the true like classic ROM hacks that everyone kind of knows and loves, and do that. But we'll see. Could do Liquid Crystal, but I have special plans for Pokemon Crystal, to be precise. But that would be a kind of one-off video, so that's not going to be a main channel video. That would be kind of one-off. So I might work on that at some point after Platinum, or I might start working on it. sooner rather than later, but we'll see where that comes when that comes to fruition. But yeah. Anyway, this is taking quite a long time. You've heard me blab on for long enough, so I'll see you when we catch Regice. Oh, there we are. Okay. It's always very quick when it happens when I'm just speeding through. You never know when it's gonna happen. So yeah, there we are. Regice was caught. Regice's data was added to the Pokédex. It was like the second Pokeball we caught, but it was like the 4th attempt, so... swings and roundabouts, really. Regice, the iceberg Pokemon. Its entire body is made of Antarctic ice. After extensive studies, researchers believe the ice was formed during an ice age. Very interesting, very interesting. Going on with the theme of names that kind of fit, we're gonna go with Quartz for Regice, for the nickname. I've been enjoying the names that we've done because it's like all about like rocks and metal and stuff, and it's all kind of cool. Okay. Let's enter the ancient tomb. I don't know specifically, but I believe all you need to do is use flash. I think it's in the middle of the room. I'm hoping this is it. I guess that's the right tile. There we go. And we've got the final Pokemon, Registeel. So, let's save, and I'll see you in a sec. And then I'll probably just do another save state when we get the Pokemon down low, but let's battle the final Reggie. This has been a bit of a headache, obviously, to get here, so it's nice that we are at the end. Let's see if it'll take a Leaf Blade. Might not do, but if it does, that'll be... Well, that was a crit, so... I'm not sure, I don't think it'll take another, so I'm a little worried. I mean, you know what, let's try. There's no harm in trying. That is amazing. There's no way that's on 1. I bet it's on 2. So we're gonna use a... We are gonna use a, what would you call it, false swipe, just in case. And then I think we're gonna get to save stating. Alright. So I did the little save state pause. Let's go for the Ultra Ball. If we caught it first time... Okay, I was gonna say, if we caught it first time, that would be pretty incredible. Mainly because it would have been a really short episode, which would definitely have been a problem. So, we will see. Alright, Pokemon broke free again. I'll probably try and leave this on... Well, I'm not 100% sure, but because we're definitely gonna need to... we're gonna need to level up our Pokemon a little bit more before we take on Ho-Oh and Lugia. And we're gonna need... Well, we're gonna need Pokeballs. Luckily we got a star piece and iron that we can sell for quite a bit of money, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We might just have enough Pokeballs in general just to get through the game, and then have enough full restores and revives and so on that we can take on Steven in the final episode. So we will see what we can do, but be nice if we just caught the Registeel now, because then I wouldn't have to spend time sitting here and speeding up, and then you could actually see me catch the Pokemon opposed to seeing like the 5th attempt where I'm just speeding through and pretty much just hoping at that point. Also, the problem with Lugia and Ho-Oh is in terms of false swipe, they're gonna be quite difficult. So, that's another thing that'll be a bit frustrating. I'm also thinking of, if I've got it, thinking of teaching something like Thunder Wave to Gardevoir, just so we have something, a move like that. It's just what move to get rid of, because the obvious choice would be Flash, but Flash is helpful in so many ways. So we'll just see what happens. You know, it is what it is. But we are down to pretty much the last, well, not the last Ultra Ball. We're down to our last bit of health here. I think I'm gonna start speeding through this, and I will see you when we catch Registeel. Oh, there we go. Alright, Registeel's caught. Didn't even notice or acknowledge it. Registeel is the Iron Pokemon. Its body is harder than any kind of metal. The body metal is composed of a mysterious substance. Not only is it hard, it shrinks and stretches flexibly. So yeah, I didn't have a name for Registeel. I wonder if I can call, this will fit. No, it doesn't. That is sad. Okay, well, in that case, we will call you Titanium. Because what? I don't know. That's the best I can come up with. Big, hard metal things, you know? Anyway, let's get going. I need to load up the cheat to warp in to where we're going, so I'll see you in a sec. Alright, cheat's in. I wonder what this house is. The motel? Let's see what that's in the motel. Oh, it's Naval Rock. Okay. Well, before we do anything, I need to save and turn off the cheats. Alright, and now that we're here and we have turned off the cheats, let's enter the Naval Rock. And I remember from last time that that we were here in Fire Red, that this is the way, and then there's kind of like two paths, and I think this is the one that I want to try. We're gonna go this way first. No, we're not gonna go that way first. Is there an item though? No, it's just pointless. Okay. Well, in that case, we won't go that way. But, maybe is it just all the way at the end and there's like two? Yeah. We're gonna go down first, I think. If I remember correctly, also, this is like a really just lot of ladders for no good reason. And, yeah. But obviously going down, this is Lugia, and then up is Ho-Oh. So let's face Lugia. Let's just do a quick save first, and I'll see you in a sec. Alright, let's take on Lugia. And I like how it's the Fire Red music. We haven't had any of that, so that is kind of cool. I'm now realizing Sage is not the right Pokemon to have up front for this battle. Let's switch it off to Paku. Though arguably we've got other better options, but I think Paku... Well, this will be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, good big old crunch definitely helps. Okay, Rain Dance I'm pretty sure just makes Paku Yeah, that's fine. Especially considering Lugia is a psychic type, not what you'd expect being like a water type. And that's quite low. So I am now perfectly okay with Paku going down. We can bring Sage out, use a false swipe, and we can get to catching this Pokemon. So let's see, Sage, you are here. Let's use false swipe and get this Lugia down to 1, except for the fact that it's got recover. That's a problem. And this is why you need moves like Heal Block. Right. It doesn't seem to have Aeroblaster, which would probably be for the best. But let's see what we can do with Lugia here. Rain Stop is probably gonna go for Rain Dance, I would assume. Wants to keep the rain going. Yeah. I think we just try a ball, see what our luck is gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna do anything, but at least we can say we've thrown a Pokeball at this point. I got so used to the Regis, which you just get them to 1, and then you can just throw Pokeballs. That was also quite close. I was pretty happy with that. The worry as well is that we do definitely have a couple Pokemon that could take Lugia out decently easy. So that's kind of a part of the trickiness of catching this Pokemon is just trying to deal with that. And as we're trying to catch Lugia here, I swear to as we're trying to catch Lugia here, it's just making me think about the fact that in the next series we're doing Pokemon Platinum, and it did make me think, with Pokemon Platinum coming in, it's kind of difficult to do the way that I like to play these games. The first few gens, well, Gen 2's not as easy, but Gen 1 and Gen 3 are quite easy, and trying to build a team of kind of unique and interesting Pokemon that you can team build with. And Gen 4 is tricky, because I always try and do Pokemon that are unique to that generation. And there are a lot of cool Pokemon that I want to add from Pokemon Platinum and from the Sinnoh region that I think would be good additions. But then I'm thinking, but I've got like 12 Pokemon now that I'm thinking about and considering. And then I got more suggestions when I did the poll for the, what's your favorite Sinnoh starter? And so many people replied with a couple of suggestions for, so many people replied to the poll, but also I got some suggestions like Lopunny and Pachirisu, Pokemon that I'd not even considered using. And then checking and realizing that I wanted to use a Honchkrow, but you can't use that in Platinum, or you can't catch one in Platinum. For some reason, they made it so you can only catch Murkrow at night in Pokemon Diamond for some reason, which is really silly. And so that was it's a bit of a spoiler, but there's only like 2 flying types that you can use in that game. So you are just, we hit a crit with Ice Beam. Well, that's fun. Okay, we're back for round 2. But as I was saying, there's only 2 flying types in Generation 4 that are, I think, unique to the game, or unique to Sinnoh, is what I mean. Because I can't think of another one at least on the top of my head. Because they're all either like Gen 3 or you got, you know, the, what is it, Zubat, which is Gen 1. So you're kind of or, you know, Pelipper is one option, Wingull and Pelipper, but that's Gen 3. So I think it is just Starly and a Honchkrow, even though Murkrow's Gen 2, Honchkrow's Gen 4. So that would be the consideration. But anyway, that was kind of like my planning was thinking, how on earth am I gonna have to manage this? And also thinking of just some of the other Pokemon, like in this team, you know, we got a Dragon type. There's really only one pseudo-legendary in Gen 4. I mean, I guess you could count Milotic if you really, really wanted to. But, Milotic's not really the type of Pokemon that you want to... I mean, it's just a complete... You need to have Surf to get it, and it's just a general annoyance. But then the other consideration, one of the other considerations that I had was, you know, looking at other Pokemon that people don't just use every single time. But the amount of, like, new and interesting Pokemon in Generation 4 that haven't been used are either not the best typing, or kind of the typing itself is just irrelevant to what you would want. So you could get a Pokemon and it's just, you know, it's a good Pokemon, but it's the wrong type to deal with the gym leaders in the Elite Four. Anyway, so that's been part of the consideration and trying to figure out what I'm going to do for that. So hopefully we can get to that point. This is taking a long time, and we've still got another legendary to get through. So I'll see you when I've caught through Lugia, and I will be reading through any suggestions for Pokemon in the comments below. But remember, it has to be a Pokemon from the 4th generation, or have like an added evolution in the 4th generation. There are a couple Pokemon like that. But yeah, I'll see you when we've caught Lugia. Oh my goodness, there we go, we have caught Lugia. We have caught Lugia! That took so long. We're on our last Pokemon. We're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal, then re-warp back just to catch Ho, which is not gonna be fun. Anyway, we've caught Lugia, the diving Pokemon. Lugia is so powerful, even a light fluttering of its wings can blow apart houses. As a result, it chooses to live out of sight deep under the sea. We are going to give a nickname to the captured Lugia. We are going to call Lugia Silver. Can't remember if I did that last time, but it keeps on our theme of metals and rocks and things, except for Ditto, but we're gonna ignore that. It keeps on our theme of calling our legendary Pokemon after inanimate objects, and that is what is important. Anyway, we are gonna do Ho-Oh, don't worry. I will see you in a second when we have healed up. Alright, all I have done thus far is heal up our Pokemon. And that is it. Truly. But we've got now Ho-Oh to face, so we can talk more about Pokemon Platinum. Isn't that fun? Bet everyone's been looking forward to that one. I was actually kind of worried for a second there that we would not see Ho-Oh. We're gonna have to save state this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to save state. Because, there's no save option. which is fine. So, yeah, sunny day, obvious. We're gonna go for Thunderbolt. We're gonna try and get it paralyzed. Because we really can't use Sage on Ho-Oh. But going to the Sinnoh region, there are a few things that we're gonna have to do. In terms of our Pokemon, as well, because part of the fun of the 4th generation is that you literally have to complete the I mean, you don't have to catch every Pokemon, but you do actually have to complete the Pokedex in terms of Pokemon seen, in order to do the post-game. And I remember this because I remember, I think it was Purple Roger, I was watching him play Pokemon Platinum ages and ages ago, and I never understood in like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, especially, how to get to the post game, because I wanted to, you know, make a base in those really far off areas that are hard to get to and things like that, and catch a Heatran and battle the really tough trainers after the Elite Four. Because I really did not care about the Battle Frontier at all. But yeah, I remember that was the first time, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's what you have to do. But it is really tricky. I mean, it gets to a point where there's like one Pokemon that you need to find, basically. And that's it. Oh, we really hit a crit for that? Okay. Well, I went over my save state, so we actually had to go all the way back to when I saved again in order to come here, essentially, the second time. So luckily no save was lost or anything, no data was really lost, but it is just a little bit frustrating. But it is what it is. Anyway, we've got a Ho-Oh to take out, and I'm not sure Paku's gonna do it, but we'll see. We'll go for another Surf. Sunny Day cuts it in half, and that is just perfect. Balanced as all things should be. And hopefully we can start throwing Pokeballs finally at Ho-Oh. And then once and for all, we can finish up all the legendary Pokemon that we need to catch for this region, which would be quite amazing that we are here now. So let's start throwing the Pokeballs. And actually, you know what? I'll just see you when we do it. Oh my goodness, we caught it. I've been sitting here for at least like, well, on fast forward as well for like 30 minutes doing this. And we have finally caught Ho-Oh, the rainbow Pokemon. Its feathers, which glow in 7 colors depending on the angle at which they are struck by light, are thought to bring joy. It is said to live at the foot of a rainbow. And we're going to give a nickname to the captured Ho-Oh. You could probably guess already what that one's going to be. It's going to be Gold. And Gold has been placed in someone else's PC. Well, that was quite sort of successful. All we have left to do is one thing in this game, and that's it. We've got Helen the Camera up now at level 75. Everyone's at level 75. Nimbus, the Altaria. We got Paku the Sharpedo. Sage the Sceptile. Mystique the Gardevoir. And Ferrum the Aggron. Been pretty happy with this team overall, but it is now a time to come to an end. End of an era. But first, there's a Wally at Victory Road. Hi, Joey. I've gotten stronger since that last time. I want to show you, Joey. Okay, here I come. I don't think he's gonna be that much stronger, if I'm honest.
we have leveled up for Steven, not Wally. So I just thought it would be nice to start this episode this way, but knowing well that, you know, it's not, we're probably not going to need to use a potion or anything. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. I thought it'd be nice just to finish up with the Wally battle here. I noticed that while I was leveling up, and I thought, I wonder what Wally's levels are gonna be. Probably like, I don't know, 60s. Turns out I was wrong. I guess we'll just keep out with Helen for Delcatty. It's just a Delcatty. I mean, just do an earthquake and that thing's not gonna live, so... I mean, his Pokemon aren't really any stronger than the first Elite Four members. So, it's not that impressive. We have progressed to, like, super elite trainer, and Wally's still, like, leveling up to face the Elite Four for the first time. We are different. We are not the same, Wally. Alright, Paku, you're gonna come out, and you're gonna destroy Gardevoir with, like, one crunch. We also need to put Waterfall back on Paku. That's something that we definitely are gonna need to do. So, we need to remember to do that first. And then Roselia. He has a team that's almost entirely weak to fire types. And speaking of teams that are almost entirely weak to fire types, we're going to be facing Steven off today. Which will definitely be an interesting battle. If you hadn't already guessed, this is just kind of a warm-up for us. And I am looking forward to that battle, but it is definitely going to take a while. But yeah, I thought we'd just knock this one out first, and we have done. I couldn't beat you this time, but it's one of those days, Joy. I'm going to catch up to you and challenge the Pokemon League. Alright, cool. You do that. Don't care anymore. So yeah. Anyway, let's fly over, well, first to Lily Cove, so we can put Waterfall back on Paku. And then we'll be off to Meteor Falls, where we face off against Steven. So Paku, which move to be forgotten, Dive, and yes, we definitely want that gone. And no, we don't need to talk to you again. Let's teach Waterfall, and we'll be good to go. So yeah, I think I'll do a poll. I might have to schedule it based on where I'll be during. Because I'm kind of pre-recording this just a little bit, so I'll probably try and schedule a poll out for your favorite Pokemon. I'll probably do like a. I'll do the double poll like I did with what was it with Heart Gold. So there will be 2 polls, and then I'll try and like figure out which one actually won from there. But that'll be interesting to do. But yeah, this has been a really fun series overall. I don't think when I first started doing it, I kind of thought, are people really gonna enjoy Pokemon Platinum? Like, do people want to see this game anymore? Like, it's been a while, and a lot of people haven't really played Platinum in a while. It's not a game that's just kind of been in public conscious for quite a while now. And it seems that people have enjoyed it. It was not as successful of a series for me as something like Heart Gold was, but I've actually quite enjoyed it. I think we've built quite a fun and unique team as well, which is helpful. And overall, I just think that we've done a
pretty good job. Overall with this series. It's not been too long, but it's also not been too short. And I think those are all really good positives. So, we shall see what people think of it as well, and, you know, I'll probably save the, what's it called? The, end one, whatever I call it, the director's cuts. I'll save, oh, I missed it. I'll save the director's cut as well, I think, for a little bit later, like after Platinum. Because I think that'll probably be the best time to do it. But, or like if there's a lull with Platinum, I might do it then. But, at least for now, I think we're on good track. I think he is just in the back room where you catch Bagon. I don't see why he wouldn't be here, because this is the deepest part of Meteor Falls, and he's supposed to be in Meteor Falls. No? Is he not here, then? Well, I'm not finding any good, thing about where we're supposed to go. So I'm just gonna check all the areas, and yeah, this is the same. But supposedly there's like a new like entrance area? I don't know. There's like a new entrance that you're supposed to see, which I don't. I think the only place I hadn't gone up was this place? Oh. Well, we get Iron Tail, but there is a new entrance here. So this must be it. Oh, alright. Don't want to face Solrock. Oh, and there he is. There is Steven. We have actually found him. Let's talk to him.
Oh wow, Joey. I'm amazed you knew where to find me. Do you, maybe think of me as a rock manic? No, that can't be right. We battle alongside each other at the Satopolis Space Center. You should have a very good idea about how good I am. Okay, Joey, if you're gonna mount a serious challenge, expect the worst.
Alright, well, that is very fine with us indeed, because we are going to annihilate you, Steven. Although, his Pokemon are pretty strong. A level 77 Skarmory is a bit scary. So we will see what happens. We'll just hit it with the Flamethrower. I think if Flamethrower doesn't take down Skarmory, then I don't know what will. And there we go. A bit of a one-shot there. But that's okay. Aggron's coming out next. I know why he's doing that. Part of me wants to keep Helen in, but we do have stronger Pokemon coming up that are going to be even more difficult to take out. So I'm going to pop Paku in for Aggron. And we're going to go for the Surf. Nice, strong move, water move. Do a nice chunk of damage, and we're killing it. Alright. He's got nothing on us. Cradilly, Nimbus, Ice Beam. That's gonna be different. Alright. I was thinking, grass and rock, what actually can you take out with that? Ice. Ice destroys that. And that's gonna be, well, not as effective. This is definitely gonna be one of the harder Pokemon to take out. In fact, I could probably go for a Dragon Claw. And that could just to weaken it a little bit before another Ice Beam. Confuse Ray, not great. Don't want to get confused here. I guess another option would be like a Earthquake, but that would probably be more suitable for one of the other Pokemon that
Steven has. Ancient Power. Hopefully that does not do the boost. Didn't do the boost. Nimbus really needs to hit an Ice Beam, though. We've had terrible luck with the... honestly, with this game in particular. We have had incredibly bad luck when it has come to confusion. I've never known a game where I've been hit by confusion so many times in a row without even like any consideration to anything. Like, it's really just been frustrating more than anything. I was gonna say annoying, but it's just been frustrating more than it has been annoying, because like, it's part of the game. It's just random number generator, but it does feel like for once it feels like the random number generator is against you, which is something that I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. The random number generator being against you isn't or shouldn't be a thing, but it does feel like it's been against me this entire game. It has been the most frustrating thing ever. Alright. Craydilly, a little too strong. Let's bring out Ferrum. We've got our own Aggron. And, Earthquake. Because that should take out Craydilly. There we go. Very good. And Armaldo's coming out, and I don't think... Is Bug resistant to ground? I don't think it is. This should be super effective. No, apparently it is. And it has Water Pulse. Interesting. Very interesting. Luckily we got leftovers on Ferrum, which is helpful, but we shall see. Iron Tail, maybe? Okay, Iron Tail works. That's fine. That's better. Alright. And then Claydol. That's another one we could take out with Paku, probably. But I think, for shits and giggles, let's bring Sage out. You know, we can't not have our first Pokemon not battle in the last battle. I mean, that would be sacrilege. It's a ground type. Sage has Leaf Blade. We should be fine. Light Screen, raising special defense. I don't think grasses. Oh, maybe grass. Oh, I don't know. We should be able to take it out. Oh, wow, that's close. Okay, well, luckily Earthquake's not very effective. He's probably gonna, yeah, he's gonna heal up. It is incredible how almost immediate it goes from being a 2-shot to being like a 5-shot to take out a Claydol. But we just keep going, and we should be fine. Maybe we'll hit a crit, you never know. This will be one of those moments where, like, if a move like Pursuit could attack before, had priority over, like, healing items, it'd be, like, the ultimate, you know, move to use at this current point. But, I don't think it is. The light screen wore off, so even if he heals up, we, take out Claydol. Because we get 2 hits off because we're so fast, and he won't have time to use a light screen again. So that's good. Claydol's down. Oh, well, actually, no. Now he could use another potion. Yep, he's used another full restore. Oh, man, this guy is channeling his inner Lance. And just... Yep, that's great. It'd be nice if we just... We're actually getting stronger every single time. He does not have 4 full restores. Oh my goodness.
How many full restores do you need? It's just a Claydol. Save them for your best Pokemon, the Metagross, which literally you cannot get in this game. Well, actually, I think you can, but... Okay, we just got more... We got stronger every single time. That's kind of great. Alright, Metagross is coming out. He's probably got no potions left. We've got Helen, who's got Flamethrower. Let's see who's going to throw down hardest here. Level 78 is ridiculous. And Earthquake's probably going to take us down. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we've got Paku. Because we got Crunch. It is a Psychic type. So... we hit a crit. I was so sad that we hit a crit there because I was hoping that's actually the power of Paku, but it's just not. And Metagross is so strong. And we also didn't get the special defense lower, which is also annoying. Right, Meteor Mash. We probably could have healed up, but if he heals up, I'm gonna be really annoyed. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into Mystique, because I want to see if he heals up. He doesn't heal up, so we can go for a Shadow Ball then. That's super effective. We won't take him out, but you know, he's got Shadow Ball as well. That's gonna do a lot. Yeah. But we got a Citrus Berry too, man. Ha! Alright. One more Shadow Ball. It's a good thing that he used all his full restores on Claydol, isn't it? Because that is Metagross. Down and out. And we have defeated Pokemon Trainer Steven.
I had no idea you'd become so strong.
You got a measly less than 5k for winning. Jeez.
Come to think of it, ever since our paths first crossed in Granite Cave and Dewford, I had this feeling. I thought you'd eventually become the champion. My predictions usually come true. And where will you go from here?
Even I couldn't tell you that. Well, that is it. Oh, stupid Pokemon battle. Don't care. That is it. That is the end of this series. And usually, well, in the past, we've had the ability to finish on the end screen, but we don't. I thought we would after the Steven battle, but that's not how that works, apparently. Which is a bit sad, if anything. So, yeah, it's just, that's gonna be it. So, I guess what I'll do is, I mean, our Pokemon are half gone, but I think what we'll do is we'll just go to Little Root Town. Over here. Stomp off right here, and I will say goodbye. Thanks for watching this series, and I'll see you in the next series. Take care.